morning, everyone. Good morning to you. Let's get this thing going here. Let's try and keep the volume down to a little bit here. There you go. And good morning. Gonna get things rolling here in 5 minutes. Gonna be ringing this bell. And you see my thumbnail today. Sofi rising to 1454. And why did I pick that number? Well, it's a magic number that we're headed to, and I believe very soon, folks. So, good morning to you. Thank you for your presence here on this channel. I do appreciate it very much. And let's get this screen the right way and get to the display screen up to the top here. Okay, boom, up here. There we go. Put that right there underneath my image. And let's get ready to rumble. Let's see some real movement today to the upside, because they're going to make it go up. I'll tell you why. Let's move this back down now. There we go. And now we'll take this YouTube channel and we'll move it over here to the screen. There we go. And now let's update the institutional ownership and see if we've crossed over 800 now. 38,877, 431, 38,877, 916. Huh. That's a small increase. And this is a small increase as well this morning. See, we've got 5 folks here with me this morning. I want to thank you for being here. And what's up with this 1454? Well, that's double 728. And 728 is the number that these shares were, as you know, the convertible notes were issued here recently. And in case you didn't see the CPI, and in case you weren't aware of it, just by the cost of every freaking thing, the CPI rose. And interestingly enough, we're seeing the futures up quite a bit on this CPI rising. All right, that sure bucks the trend, doesn't it? We'll see what happens here. We're slightly green, and I expect that we're going to see. Interesting to see the last night in the after hours that everything went up in the after hours, and that's something that we don't usually see. Now, it wasn't a great spike, but it was nice to see this, and we're starting to see this trend, which is one of these days I hope to see us jump up 15 or 20% in the after hours. And we're getting closer and closer to the April 29th date when we'll be releasing our earnings, and I think it's going to be awesome. Consumers' prices rose 3.2% over the last year as inflation remains elevated. Okay. They're telling us something that we didn't already know. You see what happened recently to the price of gasoline at the gas pumps? Jeez, Pete, what a disaster. What a disaster. More oil under the ground here in the United States than anywhere in the world. And we're buying gas from Iran so that they can fund the war over there and keep it going against Israel. That's an awesome idea. Yep. And they're also selling fuel to big time over to China. In case you weren't aware of that. Good morning, everybody. 12 people here. Daily Dimes, like and subscribe. Yes, please. Hit that like button. Here comes everybody in the tank. Manny's hello. Good morning, Manny. Rusty Prater, good morning. DB, good morning. Yes. To each and every one of you, a very good morning. And here we go. We're ringing the bell. The market has just opened. And we're at 2 million shares. 2 million shares. This is more typical of what we usually see right out of the gate. I'm going to try and keep the volume down here to a minimum because I was informed this morning that I'm cramping my wife's lifestyle. So we're going to keep it down, down, volume down. And here's what they're aiming for this morning. Yesterday's low. Take a look at yesterday's low, 747. 761, yesterday's low. I'm sorry. I was looking at that 2 days ago. So there it is, 761. And they got it a penny lower. Look at that, a whole penny lower. How nice. Very cool. Congratulations, Shorty. We're a penny lower than yesterday's low. Good morning, Fox Billy. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the tank. We saw the CPI was, inflation was 3.2% over last year. And like, this is something they need to notify us of, right? We can't all feel this in our pockets and see it at the stores and gas pumps and our electric bills and everything just rising and rising. And but that was it, man. There's your low of the day. Might see another little bit of a low at lunchtime, so I'm holding off on buying any more here. I'm very happy this morning for each and every one of us because of this deal that's going to push this price very quickly up to the 12s and the 14th, I do believe, because I believe now that these institutions have acquired all these convertible notes, they're going to want to cash them in. And they're going to want to cash them in at very high numbers compared to where we are, double where we are, in fact. At the very least, $12.28 or so. We'll see that. We'll see what happens. All we're going to get here off the CPI is, as we always get off a CPI, a good buying opportunity. So what it means to us every time. Just another good time to buy at a lower low than we did on yesterday and run to a much higher high afterwards. So good for us. I like this price right here, so I'm going to buy some right now. There we go. I want to thank you all for being here with me this morning. I'm trying to keep the volume down a little bit. Let's pick some of this up right here cheap. And I'm only going to be buying 50 shares at a time here. Add to position. Quantity 50. And there we go. Review order. And place it. Let's see if we can get 750 here. Yep. No, we can't. We get 749 instead. Boom. That filled. Let's go in here, 748. Review order and place it. My object, 747. My my objective here, folks. Buy at the low. Buy at the low of the day, whatever it is. Let's go again, review order and place it. I'd love to get 748 or lower. 747 again. It's 2 there. Good morning, David R. Watch for 722 level. All right. I'm buying it here. I'll get it there too if it goes there, but I'm going to buy here. I got a lot of cash after selling last week. View order and place it. I think we're at the bottom here, so I could be wrong, of course, but this is where I'm going to buy. 749. That gives me 2 there. Folks, remember something. I'm not a financial advisor, but I have been watching for so long that I've started to get pretty good at picking where the bottom is. That's why my name is I call myself Catfish. And so I'm going to pick up some here, which I just did. And I think I did, in fact, buy it at the very bottom. But don't copy what I'm doing unless you have at least $25,000 in your account. Okay, please. Do not copy what I'm doing unless you have 25,000 in your account. Let's go again here, review order, and place it. 747 again. That's 3 there. Beautiful. And as I said, look at this volume, folks. 4,700,000 traded already in 5 minutes. Holy smokes. This volume, folks, it's the volume that's going to kill them. Place it. 745. I will be selling all these shares. Review order and place it. I will be selling all these shares over $10. 743. And I am not concerned. Review order, place it. 742. And yes, I'm buying 50 shares at a time here. You guys know how I work. 741. This is fun. I want to thank all those of you that are giving away shares at 741 this morning. I guess you're doing this in fear. I don't know. I don't think that, but I don't think so. I don't think anyone at all has any fear here. And what I think is going to happen here, in fact, is the fear should be on the part of the shorters here. Let's go again. Review order and place it. See if we can get that again. Because they understand, or should understand, that these institutions that just got all these convertible notes are highly incentivized to get this price back up to that payout number. All right. And that begins at they cannot sell any of the shares at all. They can't convert anything, I guess is the word I'm looking for, until it gets to 1229 is what I believe. See. Yep, they cannot sell any of these unless SoFi trades for 1229. These institutions can't get the stock converted. All right, look at this thing run down. Place it. Come on now. 739. Sweet. And again, I want to thank all you MMs for getting this number for me. Review order and place it. 740 that time. All right, let's see what we got here with us. Rusty Predator, good morning. Like and subscribe. Yes. David R., good morning. Yep. Snipe 10 shares at 746. Oh, Danny Dimes. Well, not much of a snipe. Thought we were going to turn around. Laughed my ass off. Oprah's Wet Cave. Hey, Cat. Shorts borrowed 12 million shares pre-market today. Nice. 3 million shares sell candle already this morning. Good. Let them sell out. Let them sell out of those borrowed shares. Cost to borrow has now doubled on SoFi, in case you weren't aware of it. And it has doubled. I'll show you right here. It's not massively high, but it is doubled, has doubled. This is cost to borrow. Shows you back on March the 6th was 0395, jumped up to 073, jumped up again to 1014. So it has more than doubled. It's almost tripled. Cost to borrow has almost tripled. Still very low, but it's rising, and that's good. That's a very good thing, folks. I have 42 people here. And I want to ask you a favor. Let's do this right at 9:45. Let's all hit the like button together at the same time. Don't hit it now. Please wait and hold off on hitting the like button, and we'll do it together at 9:45. And I didn't bring my phone in here. But we do have 45 people here, so might as well go ahead and just hit it here on the countdown. We're going to count down, and then we're all going to smash the like button at the same time. Are you ready? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Hit the like button in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Like. There you go. Now we're going to see the likes hopefully jump right up. And here's a heart for each and every one of you that hit that like button. I will put a heart on. There's one right there to prime the pump. And hopefully now we can see this stock price. Once we start hitting the like button all together at the same time, the price will rise, right? Let's just make it rise. So there's a heart on to prime the pump here for you. 64 views of the channel this morning. We're counting down. There we go. Look at that thing jump. Very nice. 16. Wow, that was sweet. Thank you very, very much, everyone. And there's a heart, a lot of hearts coming on for everybody that hit that like button just then. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And it looks like we have hit the bottom now. Looks like we hit a very nice solid bottom there. Look at that. 7 million shares already traded in 10 minutes, folks. This is something that I pointed out to you that the shorts are not aware of, that they're going to get slaughtered by volume. There's just too many people wanting this stock right now. We've got some people talking about some other stocks this morning. Tattoo Chance Lucky, we'll start with you since you were the first one to ask about one, saying, what do I think about Terra Wolf? Well, I don't know what to think about it. Let's go take a look at it. Terra Wolf. Terra Wolf. WLF. All right. Let's go look at it. We're going to be looking at Sofi. The reason I'm talking about that price rising to that number is that's where we're going, in my opinion. And there are to the tune of 845 million reasons why we're going to that price. Well, it looks to me like Terra Wolf just hit the bottom just like Sofi just did. What's going on with them? Announces preliminary full year financial highlights and provides 2024 guidance. Well, this company doesn't know how to meet estimates. It's missed. Their earnings is horrible. I say absolutely not. No, that's an out. That's not what you want to see. You want to see a company like Sofi that knows how to create revenue and make earnings and has connections with all these big banks. And this is where you need to put your money. Don't mess around with Terra Wolf. Okay. Says someone else up here is talking about others. Are you still buying BITF? Of course. What's up with GDHG? Well, I don't know. GDHG. GDHG. Golden Heaven Group Holdings. Let's find out, folks. A lot of times when we're on this channel, some people like Danny Dimes have called out certain stocks. Well, here's my only fault with this one here. When you're dealing with penny stocks, a lot of times they can want to try to get their price back over $1 a share so that they don't get delisted. And then, bam, they give that public share a 2-for-1 and to get the price over $1. And this is the risk you run into with penny stocks. So you can either take my word from it from my own experience with some stocks I've held that were penny stocks that did that to me and killed me, just absolutely killed it. And there's very, very little volume on this. Let's take a look at what they've done here over the last few terms. They don't show me anything for revenue. They are based out of China, and I don't see any revenue earnings. They just did a $6 million share repurchase program as of 19 days ago. and that probably would have had a good effect on the chart, but no, it didn't. Unfortunately, it didn't do damn thing. I don't see any reason here to be Golden Heaven Group announces guest visits increased during the 2024 Chinese Spring Festival holiday. Don't mess around with this, okay? Too many risks involved. Too many risks involved. Shows no revenue, no earnings, no idea. 10% year-on-year traffic growth. SoFi, folks, has 30% year-over-year growth. So, no, let's stay away from that one, okay? Not something I'm going to pick to see run. Let me show you what we should be looking at here. All right, SoFi, 739, already bought it there. Very happily. 8 million shares already, and we heard this morning they borrowed something like 15 million shares to short this stock with today, and we're already at 8 million. How are they going to stop this from going back up and running up? That's what I want to know. And did you see that? It just jumped from 739 to 741. Someone bought in just then at those giveaway prices. Somebody did. Turn this microphone sideways a little bit. Let's take a look at some others. BITF. Okay. I see what's going on there. Thank you for asking me if I'm still buying it. Yeah, I'm buying it. You dang right I am. There's a massive attack right there. Look at that big, huge candlestick right there. Somebody just attacked it. Somebody coming hard at it. Yeah, I think it's a very good price right there. Matter of fact, I'm going to buy some now here. Get over here to the ITF, add to position. I'll take 100 here. No limit, just set the price, place it. 226.02. BITF 226.02. That's a heck of a lot less than what I paid for it yesterday. The lowest I got yesterday was 238. Review order and place it. One more order of 100. 228 that time. Well, I guess that's the bottom, wasn't it? Looks like that was the bottom to me. 226.02. Very nice. It actually hit 225, I see, for a minute there. I don't know when that happened, but I missed it by a penny. I'll take it. 738. Someone was telling me we might see SoFi go as low as 720 or something. You buying BITF? Are you still buying BITF? Thank you for asking, Maria Powell. Yep, kimchi bacon inflation came in hot. Morning, peeps. Buying CLSK and Hood again. All right. CLSK and Hood. All right. I'm going to hold off on buying any more of this SoFi right now. I'm going to see. We know 15 million shares to sell back and forth to one another at lower prices. So let's just hold on here. I want to thank you all for being here. We got 57 on the channel. And I'd like to ask you to please consider hitting the like button as we count down to the like button hit together. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Please hit that like button. Let's see if we can jump it up from at least 25 to 30 right now and get it on up there where it needs to be. 739 and rising now. I think we have solidified the bottom. That was a very long time that it sat there at 738.39. And I did buy it at the bottom of the day. Congratulations if you bought some with me. Thank you very much for hitting the like button, each and every one of you. Here's a like for you. Here's a like for those that are hitting that like button. There's another one. There you go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There's 3 likes right there. There's a heart for you. There's 4 likes. There's a heart for you. And we're going to see more, hopefully. 102 views of the channel today to find out why in the world the price is going to go to 1548 or 1458 or 1454. Wow, look at that thing springboard, folks. She's looking good. She's looking strong. Very nice here to see the S&P turning back north, even though they tried to take it red, and the NASDAQ's doing the same thing, going north now. Hit the bottom, and they're all going north, just like SoFi's doing. So very good buys. Congratulations to you. Kat, you should be buying BITF. I just did. I just bought it at the bottom, folks. You just saw me pile in on it. Well, hardly piling in, but several hundred shares at 226 and 227. So that was a good buy. A very good buy. Thank you, Danny Dimes, for calling that to my attention. I appreciate it. 30 likes right now. Thank you very much, everyone. We got some other stocks that we have our eye on today. Besides just SoFi and BITF, we've got 10X. Check it out. Green. We got LUNR. This is a call by Danny Dimes. It made a nice little pop from where he got in on it. If you look at the 5-day, you'll see that was a nice, very good decision on LUNR. Good job, Danny. SOUN. Look at that, everybody. SOUN rises, continues to rise after that great buy-in in it right at 5. NEO continues to make a green day now, too. And we're looking at LAES now. LAES. That's the 5-day chart. Don't be confused. Looking at the 1-day right now. LAES. I'll tell you what, these stocks are all holding up very nicely considering the CPI report. I thought they would use that to slam the market, but look at the NASDAQ. It's just going off, folks. Take a look at this NASDAQ right here. And as the NASDAQ does, so will SoFi, folks. I mean, they tried to take that thing red, and it's going north. STEM down a fraction right here, and a good place maybe to buy that at 198. My Shopify continues to rise. Bitcoin hits a new high. Oh, man, what a high it ran up to. 72,886 over the last 24 hours. SoFi's cost to borrow keeps rising and rising. This was on March the 6th. This is on March the 7th. This is March the 11th. Rising, rising, rising. Cost to borrow getting higher on SoFi stock because it's such a hot stock. They know. They know. Now, I want to share with you something. I got to get my phone. Just give me a second. Let me get in my phone here. I'll be right back. Hold on. Because I got some things to show you here. Hold on. Okay. Everybody just hold tight because King Cat is back in the tank. I'll catch you guys later. All right, everybody. Well, I got some things to show you. Take a look at this. All of you. This right here. Just give me a second. Behind Vanguard Group, BlackRock, Silver Lake, State Street, Geode Capital, Two Sigma, and Goldman Sachs, Sofi, ARK Investment share. This right here, you can see now the 8th largest holder, Kathy Wood. All right. That was just a couple days ago. All right. Take a look at this. She was the eighth largest holder. And that number that I'm showing you was 12,600,000 shares. And now take a look at what she has done. Oh my God, she's jumped up to the 5th largest holder of SoFi stock. This yesterday, folks. She's added another 3 million shares. Why? Why do you think she decided to do that, folks, after this convertible note offering? Did you know that had occurred? That's a huge jump in share count, folks. She's not messing around. And something tells me she knows that this is going to go to that $14.54 a share price, and that's why she's buying so many shares, in case you weren't aware of it. That's right. Buying CLSK and Hood again. Yeah, let's go look. Uh-oh, sorry about that. What's going on with CLSK? I don't even have it up here at the top right now for some reason. I don't know where I went to, but we're going to get on it. And Hood. CLSK. There they are. Clean Spark. All right. And Hood. We're going to Hood now. Robbie Hood. Robin Hood. Okay. All right. Meanwhile, we look at SoFi rising right back up. And that was a damn good buy that I made on those at 738, 739, 740. I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's see here. I am buying some now. Maria Powell, BITF. Yep, we got in there. We got in. Maria, hell yeah. Took 100 at 225. Nice. Maria Powell, I just did the same, Denny. All right, good. Yeah, cheers, sister. All right. Time to wake the kids up now. If you don't feel like you're about to throw up, you're not trading right. The wife had to have left. Major tone change from Cat. She's in the shower. She'll be the 4th day after today. She'll be the 4th after today. Yeah, she's probably buying more. She knows. She knows where we're going. She knows about what this deal means on this convertible notes. She's smart. I wouldn't be doubting it at all if she didn't buy some of those convertible notes either. And then she's inspired to make the price go up. That's the thing. Every one of these institutions that just acquired these convertible notes are deeply interested in making the price rise now. Okay. Trust me. They didn't make those loans over to SoFi for a 1.25% return. I can guarantee you that. All right. They're looking for the price to go up to $14.54 when they're going to double their money. And I am too. I'm quite confident that we're going to see it go up and at least to the number $12 and change, $12.28, I believe it is. And I want you to know, this is according to, I'm using the information I got from Uncle Bruce, that these institutions can't get stock at the 945 unless SoFi trades for 1229. So number one, the first spot that we're going to go to is going to be 1229. All right. And then those institutions will be able to convert at 945 a share. They can start converting if they want to. The smarter ones won't do that. They'll wait once it goes past 1229 and they'll drive it up to 1454, which is the cap. All right. That's where the shares are capped, 1454. All right. And also, all this money that SoFi just generated in income and revenue increase from this deal allows them to do more loans. They were going to be scaling those back, but I think now we're actually going to see those increase. Folks, you're talking about a very wise decision by management to do this convertible note offering. Just the same wisdom was done by Uber when their price per share was at $54.80 and it's now at around $80 a share. They did a convertible note offering of far more than SoFi did. Their convertible note offering was 1.5 billion convertible senior notes, and their price has gone from $54 to almost $80. Well, why? Well, it's the same thing. They've got a number they've got to get to before they can start cashing these in, and they're incentivized to run the price up, and they're capable, very capable of doing this. All right. Same thing with the institutions that just got all of those convertible notes. And by the way, in case you weren't aware of this, they were only looking to get 750 million, but so many institutions wanted in that they did 845 million. It was oversubscribed. That's right. The brokerage that made the offerings to all these institutions, so many of them wanted in that it oversold. Okay. And that means you got even more institutions that want to see the price now get up to that first number of the 12s and then the second number at 1454. And we're going there, folks. Just be patient. Be patient. Watch. See what happens, because now SoFi is going to have to raise their expectations. They're going to have to raise them, because what it amounts to by converting this debt from the 15.5% that was about to jump to 17.5%, that would have cost them $60 million every year. And now that $60 million is going to their bottom line. And that's what you need to understand about this convertible note deal. It translates into a 60 million increase for SoFi's bottom line in the next year and in 2020 and 2026. All right. So just so you're aware of that, this is the reason that I expect to see the price steadily rise and just keep climbing up past 8, up past 9, past 10, past 11, past 12. And it's going to be happening with some bumps in the road like today, but nonetheless, it's going to be happening. And this is the part of the reason that Cathie Wood has increased her shares of SoFi by so much lately, because she understands the logistics of what they're doing. Cathie Wood clearly understands and is in communication with Anthony Noto, and she understands, and you should all understand, why we just bought this for $7.38 a share when it got to $7.38 and we bought a bunch. Somebody was telling me it might go down to $7.21, look for $7.20.21, but no, I had a sense, I had a feeling when it got to that $7.38, I just got that gut cat feeling. Carl Seamack, my second order at 740 didn't fill. Should have just spent the extra penny. Do they have to file the same as if they bought shares, or will it show or toot ownership because they are notes? I don't think it's going to show as toot ownership. I think because they are notes that it won't. All right. I could be wrong. Don't mark my words on that. But here's the deal. Why is SoFi going to go up to 1454? Well, these convertible notes that they just sold out more than they expected to, because so many people wanted to take advantage of this. Folks, I'm telling you, These institutions that just bought all these convertible notes, they didn't do it because they want to get a 1.25% return, an interest rate that they're charging. They didn't do that. They did it because they think SoFi has the capability to double from here. As a matter of fact, there are many, many, many analysts that think that already that SoFi is supposed to be in the $14 and $15 range. All right, that it's very, very undervalued, and it is. It has been. And take a look at it right now at 751. Everyone that just bought with me at 738. Cheers to you. Cheers to each and every one of you. And we're going to do a countdown to hit the like button right now. We're going to count down. Don't hit it yet. We're going to do it all together at the very same moment in time. Please get yourself over near your tablet or your computer or your phone. And we're going to hit this like button at the same time. We've got 35 likes now. Let's do a countdown. At 10:08 is when we'll do it. That's a great number, 10:08. So we're going to do it right now. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Like button, folks. Hit that like button right now at 10:08. We got 35 likes on the channel. Price of SoFi is going to soar, folks. Come on, hit that like button, and I will give a heart on the screen. There's one for just to prime the pump. All right, just to prime the pump. And I want to hit it again for anybody else that hits that like button. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that. There's a heart for you. And we are expecting to see SoFi continue to rise every single day to a new higher high. And that's what we want to see, and a new higher low. If this CPI data hadn't to come out today to help the shorties get it down to that new lower low today, they wouldn't have been able to. And by the way, this is about the day from May the 15th to May the 19th when we saw them pull it back a fraction. So it's the same day. It's like the fourth or fifth day from the low, from the very low, and they pulled it back just a fraction. So that's good for them. Good for them. Good for us. Good for the breather of the stock to breathe a little bit. And thank you for hitting that like button. Look at that. We've jumped up to 41. So there's a heart on for you. There's a heart for that person. A heart for you for hitting the like button. We jumped up to 41 likes. Thank you very much. Every one of you gets a heart on the screen. Cheers. I'm having some apple flavored coffee this morning, a new flavoring offered by Keurig. Apple flavored. Baseball, hot dogs, apple, Keurig, and Chevrolet. Yeah. Well, let's see here. We've already reached freaking 12 million shares, people, in just 39 minutes of trading. 12 million shares. How in the hell are they going to hold this back when they only borrowed 15 million shares to short with today, and we're already at 12? Well, they're not going to. They're not going to hold it back because there's too many institutions now that are incentivized to raise this price all the way up to $14. That's right. Hey, thank you, Danny. I appreciate that. Look at that. Mike Fratelli, number 34 like, and we're at 41 already. Thank you, Mike. Danny Times, I'll do some research on it when I get to my desk and report back. All right, Danny. Matt GPT, welcome. Super Micro raised 1.3 billion 2 weeks ago before they were added to the S&P. Everybody made their money back within a week. Oh, that's good to know. That's very good to know, Matt. I'm glad you pointed that out. Carl C. Mark, I believe 1 cent EPS is about 10 million earnings. So 40 million savings is 4 cents EPS, which is half their guidance. Hey, listen, man, it's more than 40 million to the bottom line, because what was about to happen in July was the interest rate was going to jump to 17.5%, and that would have been 60 million coming out. 60 million a year. And so that's the real difference. That's why my headline yesterday on my thumbnail was SoFi adds $60 million to their bottom line. That's what it amounts to for 2025 and 2026. Instead of paying 17.5% interest, they're now paying 1.25% interest. Insane. Yep. Free Agent Lifestyle picked up another 250 shares at 745 when SoFi hits 12, 13, 14, 15. You won't care if it was 720 or 780 when you bought. That's right, you won't. Ian Long, more in than out. 18 versus 15, as always. And see, Ian Long is keeping an eye on the money flow. Okay, we owe it to this guy a debt of gratitude to this guy, Ian Long, for keeping us informed about the money flow. You got 18 coming in, 15 going out. So this is money flow is coming into the stock, and we owe it to Ian Long. Very, very grateful for you doing that for us, Ian. Thank you for tracking that for us. That's important. Sanjay 871 today. Analyst Andrew Jeffrey from Truist Financial released a buy rating on SoFi with a $14 price tag. Isn't it funny how these zero rated analysts who will lower the target price on SoFi can make the price fall 15 or 20%, but a great star rated analyst like Andrew Jeffrey, a 5-star rated analyst, saying $14 and it goes down 2.7%. See, this is how the game is rigged either way. All right. The shorts will pile in on a downgrade and a target lowered price, but they will not, the volume will not come in on someone like Andrew Jeffries reiterating or raising the target price. Okay. But there's a very good reason that he's calling for that number. And it's the same reason that I have my thumbnail headline saying 1454. And that is because all of these institutions that just acquired all these convertible notes did not do it just to get a 1.25% interest rate return. They all already probably know that SoFi is worth $14 even today. It's so undervalued. And folks, I want you to be aware, you need to go over and watch Stock Goat's latest video. All right. It's only about 10 minutes long, but Stock Goat is right on. I believe 100% is hitting the nail on the head with his analysis, and his way of going about doing it is very short and precise and very, very well put together. Stock Goat. Go look at his latest video and you will understand even more in depth what's going on. The diversification of SoFi, as they've now promised that they're going to break this out to 50% and 50%, 50% off their loans and 50% off of their tech. And this is what they're going to be doing. And that you can already see that it's shaping up right now. It's starting to shape up very, very nicely. I'll show you here. I got a picture. I do use Stock Goat's information, and I don't think that he cares that I do. Lending percentage of overall revenue year by year. Okay. Well, in 2021, lending percentage of overall revenue amounted to 78% of SoFi's overall revenue. All right. In 2022, that lowered to lending percentage of overall revenue to 70%. In 2023, that lowered from 70% to 62%. All right. But here's the thing you need to pay attention to. I'm going to show you this. Just give me a second here. I'm going to bring this screen up big so you can see this. So lending percentage 2021, 78% was their overall revenue. Then it went to 70%. Folks, that is a decrease of 8%. The following year, 2023, it went to 62%, which is again a decrease from their, depending on lending for their revenue. All right. But folks, the next year, 2024, it dropped to 50% in 2024. And folks, that right there is a 12% It's scaling up. It's getting larger and larger. Okay, this is important for you to understand. All right, management's goal for 2024 is a 50% split for lending and 50% split for financial services and tech. Management continues to diversify away from lending more and more each year by lowering risk, depending more on financial services and the tech platform, which lowers their risk, everyone. All right. That's what you need to understand. Again, all brought to you by Stock Goat. Thank him. I want to make sure I always give proper credit where credit is due. And in case you weren't aware of it, all 64 of you, ARK Investments has been buying like crazy. Buying. And Kathy Wood just bought a lot more. The ARKK added 1,757,000, and the ARKF just added 744,000. All right, this is their recent purchases. And here's what you need to understand. Sofi, which is owned by all of these institutions right here, you can see them. Vanguard, BlackRock, Silver Lake Group, State Street, Geo Capital, Two Sigma, and Goldman Sachs. Okay, these are the ones that are the top of the list for SoFi shareholders. But the amount of shares that ARK Investment had was this much: 12,600,000 shares just 4 days ago. 12,600,000. They were the 8th largest holder of SoFi stock, but that now has jumped up. That has jumped up, folks. And now, in that many days, they've jumped up to 15,200,000 shares, folks. Now they're the 5th largest holder of SoFi stock. Okay? This is huge. You're talking about Kathy Wood, who's had a portfolio increase of 60% plus this last year, piling in on SoFi, folks. Piling in on SoFi. Why? Well, I think this convertible note deal might have something to do with it. That's just the way I feel about it. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. As we're about to break back up over 750 on 13 million shares traded in less than 50 minutes. It's beautiful, folks. This is going to be the absolute destroyer of shorts. Volume. Hey, it ain't easy. Thank you. Danny Dimes, thank you. All right. Look at this. Back to back. Bam, bam. Money coming in. Thank you for your contributions to this channel. They are so greatly appreciated. Yes, indeed. RC says, are you guys getting Reddit? Oh, I understand Reddit is being made an IPO by SoFi. Isn't that correct? Am I correct, RC? We got it, but it ain't easy. And Danny Dimes 10 in the tank here at the top. It ain't easy. And Danny Dimes 10. Thank you so much. It ain't easy. And Danny Dimes 10. You guys, man. Gonna raise them right up here to the very top. It ain't easy. And Danny Dimes 10. Let's get over here and move them around. Move them around where they belong. Cut and paste right up to the very top. Paste right there. Danny Dimes 10. And it ain't easy. And we got him right there. We'll move him over. Cut. And Danny Dimes 10 was the latest, so he gets to be in at the top. Paste. It ain't easy right there. Look at that, folks. You guys, I appreciate that very much. If you want to have your name put on here for the recognition and get employee parking here at the Cat Tank, then you get employee parking of the. All you got to do, it's very simple, is just add to be added. Just give a small contribution. We're talking about $2, $5, $20, whatever you want to do. And then you'll be right here with the rest of this great group of people in the Catfish recognition tank. So there you go. All of these people have contributed, and I want to say thank you very much to you in a very big way. And so thank you for so doing. That's very sweet of you, very nice of you, very considerate of you. And it keeps this channel commercial free for everybody else. These are the people that you owe for not being having to watch any advertisement on my channel now. So thank them all, everybody. And we are done with that. All right. That's what you needed to see, and you've seen it now. Back to the main page. 58 people on this channel with me right now as we observe Sofi rising again out of the ashes like a phoenix. Look at this, folks. Someone already informed us all here that we've seen the shorts borrow 15 million shares today. You can see it right up here. They borrowed 15 million shares. Let me get over here and see if I can see who it was that pointed that out. Hey, Catfish, shorts borrowed. I'm sorry. This is Oprah's Wet Cave. Hey, Cat, shorts borrowed 12 million shares pre-market today. 3 million shares sell candle already this morning. Yep. So now they're down. We're down to 9 million, and they're out. They're out of their shares. Look at that. What do you know? We hit just over 12 million, and the price takes off. Huh. Beautiful buy this morning, everybody. Beautiful buying this morning. Congratulations to those of you that bought with me at the low of the day at 738, 739, 740. We nailed it, folks. We nailed the low of the day today. And now watch SoFi just continue to climb. Look at the NASDAQ up 117, the Dow up 109. Look at SoFi up, up, up we go. Might even end up green by the end of the day. Absolutely fabulous. And we saw exactly all the shorty shares were used up to drive us down this morning, only to see it turn around. And how deflating that must be for the shorts to see that. How deflating that must be. Now, I want to also say thank you for those who alerted me to BITF this morning that we purchased at the low of the day on BITF at 226. I got that today. Thank you. Danny Dimes. And Maria, thank you very much. Let's get up here. Trunk Monkey, and if you don't feel like you're about to throw up, you're not trading right. That's right. That should be marked as the quote of the day. Picked up another 250 shares at 745. When SoFi hits 12, 13, 14, 15, you won't care if it was 720 or 780. That's right. You know, more in than out. We got 18 coming in versus 15 going out. Today, analyst Andrew Jeffrey from Truist. I'm going to pin that message from Sanjay H71. That is the most good news that we could have on today's board. A $14 price target. I believe it. I believe it. I believe it 100%. And look at this thing go, folks. Uh-oh, Shorty done used up their 12 million shares to run the price down, and now how are they going to contain it? Look at the amount that it's down. 13 cents there, folks. 13 cents they're going to try to hold at 755 because they love this number 55. They love it. They absolutely love it. The shorts, it's one of their favorites, and one of my sell numbers, as you already know, is at 754. But I'm not going to sell it here because I think she's going much higher. But usually I will sell at 754 and try to catch a pullback to 748, 747, because they'll try that most typically. But there's just too much volume coming in here, folks. Look at this volume. 14,269,000 in less than an hour. We're going to have another 60 million share day, 55 or 60 million. Look at the volume, folks. This is their biggest nemesis. You got 187 million shares when the price hit 820, and that was to drop the price, by the way, from 913 to 820. This is the day the news came out about the offering. 187 million, another 131 million. Folks, this is the highest level of volume over a 5-day period this stock has ever, ever, ever seen. I'm promising you, I went back and already added all the other days up of earnings calls and so forth. And this is by far and away the most volume this stock has ever seen over 5 days from a high. 187 plus 131. How much? Let's just make this 188 and 130. So that's what, 310? 395, 460 now, 520. Oh my God, that's absolutely insane. We've never seen any volume like that. Never, ever, ever, ever in the history of this stock. And this is going to be the kiss of death for the shorts, folks. Scrolling on down here. Look at Ian. BTC over 73,000 again today. What? Did it do that? Oh, look at that. 72, 7 almost. Beautiful. How do you like that? Price of Bitcoin was at 18,000 a year ago, 72,000 now. I wonder why. Well, I don't wonder at all why. I'm telling you why. I've already told you on this channel why Bitcoin's going to go to the 100,000 and maybe even over that. And there are two catalysts. The biggest one is that most of the banks still have not opened the doors to the Bitcoin yet. They're working on it. They just don't have the infrastructure in place to make it available to their clients yet, especially the biggest legacy banks, because it involves so much work. And so they still haven't opened up their doors to the Bitcoin, but they will be opening them up, and more will be introduced to the world of Bitcoin. And they'll be pitching it big time. These banks are going to be going, have you heard about Bitcoin? Now you can get it through us. And I want to thank each and every one of you for hitting that like button. Let's do a like smash right here at 1028. That's a good number. I'll do a countdown and hit the like button, folks. We're at 43 likes right now. 1028 is a good number. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Like button. Let's see if we can get up to 50 likes. Let's see if we can get to 50 likes. I want to thank you all for being here on this channel with Catfish today. Buying at the bottom with me at 738. We bought 738, 739, 740, 741. Bought all that. And now we're at 752. And we're going to continue to rise because Shorty done used up all their ammo to get the price down as low as they could today to try to smash yesterday's low number. And yesterday's low, folks, was 761. So, man, did they feel like they won the battle having driven down the low today to a low of, 738 from 761? Should have expected nothing less than that today because the low was 705. The low went to 718. The low went to 747. The low went to 761. And they got constituents they got to make phone calls to. And they needed to know at the high, much deeper low. They did achieve that. Congratulations. Finally, they got a low lower than yesterday's low, which you can see 1, 2, 3, 4 days in a row up and the 5th day down. Let's go correlate that to back on the rundown on May the 15th on David Chiapanzi Day. How many days in a row did it go up from that low? 1, 2, 3. On the 4th day, they dropped it. Then it went on up a penny and then up and then down 2 days. And then from there, this thing went ballistic to $10.23 a share from $5.13. All right. Expect the same. Expect the same. Look at this thing right now. It's on fire, folks. Did you just see that right there when I came back over to the screen? Did you see how quickly it went from 754 to 757? This damn thing's about to be going green here on us, folks. Oh, my God. And it's on its way. This is the beginning of the run to 1454 that we should see in weeks, maybe just a month or two. I believe that, honestly. I really do. I've shown you guys why because of this chart right here. All right. And take a look at this chart right now. Holy smokes, everybody. This thing's on fire. Yes, good job, IB Mac. I just bought more at 744. Beautiful. RC, yes. Sofi tweeted about Reddit IPO. All right. Oh, yeah. Interested in Reddit? Oh, what is going on over here on my screen? Hold on here. My screen is frozen. I'm looking at my picture. I've got a still picture of myself. I don't know why. All right, here we go. Anthony Walker says Bitcoin touched 73,400. Wow. ETFs are a better investment than miners, I think. Okay. Ian Long in 20 out of 16. By the way, Anthony, just so you know, BITF stock price was 70 something cents 1 year ago. Less than a year ago, 70 cents. It's a 4-bagger over the last year. Ian Long in 20, out 16. Great. Inflow is climbing. Ian Long, large orders are doubled in a inflow. Good. I just bought more at 744. RC, yes. Sofi tweeted about the Reddit IPO. Not interested in Reddit. Terrible financials, and Reddit army is crazed, right? Platform is the same as it was in 2010. My pops bought 10, though, for fun. Ian Long, 23 in, 18 out. So bought some Reddit. All right. Let's go see what Reddit's doing, folks. Let's go see. Reddit. Or am I spelling that wrong? Yep. Stock. Yahoo. Reddit. Is that it? Reddit.usd? Yahoo fan. It's no information. Find the lettuce Reddit USD. Reddit targets up to 6.4 billion valuation and much awaited. Reddit is aiming for a valuation of up to 6.4 billion in its U.S. initial public offering, the social media platform said on Monday. Why the company reserving shares for users? Social media giant Reddit is gearing up for its IPO plan March 21st. The company is looking to raise $748 million. Well, today's only March the 12th, so did they move it up and they release today? I don't know. I'm kind of confused. Sorry, I'm not filled in on this. I don't know. I know it's an IPO that SoFi is offering. Look at this damn thing, folks. Go, baby, go. Running right back up. Now only down 11 cents. Forget about the 13 cents down. We're going on up, folks. And wouldn't it be great to see us smash through yesterday's high? It shows right here the day's range was 769. And what was the high yesterday? Going up here now. What was the high yesterday? 795. Okay. So, folks, we got a long ways to go here still to run back up over 8. And we're going to go over 9, and we're going to go over 10, and we're going over 11, and we're going to go over 12. And that's when they're going to start converting some of their notes at 1228. All right. But folks, they want this thing to go even higher. Everybody that just came in on these convertible notes now is highly incentivized to keep buying SoFi and keep running its price up. Keep running it up. Oh, yeah, folks, we're going to go higher. Look at this volume and look at this. We're at, in 1 hour's time, almost 16 million. It's going to be another great day for SoFi's volume. And this is the problem for Shorty. They only borrowed 12 million to try to hold it down today. Someone notified us that the shorts borrowed 12 million shares this morning in pre-market. Well, those are gone. Those shares are gone. They did that. They used those shares to run the price down, and 12 million was already hit right here. So goodbye, shorts. Don't let the door hit you. Oh, look at that. Ian keeps us informed. 23 in, 18 out. This is the money flow, folks. There's money just flowing into this stock. Institutions continue to accumulate. Institutions continue to buy. Let's go over here and look at SoFi institutional ownership. And folks, any day now, we're going to see this jump over 798, and it's going to go over 800. It's going to go over 800. It's going over 800. Institutions coming in. 757, 758, going to 759, 760, 61, 62, over 769. Look at this volume. 15,879, 15,879, 296. And look at all the little buyers coming in. 15,882. Oh yeah. We just saw a freaking 759 to 882. Are you kidding me? 100,000 shares just purchased, folks, at 757. 15,921. They're coming in on this, man. They're coming in on this. Look at that beautiful 45-day cross the 50-day. Look at the 10-day escalating higher here. It's a thing of beauty. Absolutely gorgeous. This looks awesome, folks. I'm very encouraged by what I'm seeing right now. Let's go take a look at BITF now. Oh, yeah, we're still higher than where we bought it. Much higher, 226 to 230 now. TENX, a good buy opportunity there if you wanted to. It doesn't really matter. $4, $3.98. That's nothing. LUNR, this is one that was brought to our attention by Danny Dimes. It's made a very nice 5-day move. It's slightly down today, but no big deal. Look at the Dow, folks, up 238. The NASDAQ up 178. What's going on with this CPI data? Why is this making the market all run up? Look at SOUN. Fantastic. Oh my gosh, this is great, folks. NIO, another increase today. Look at the NASDAQ right now, folks. It's going ballistically higher, up 1.14%. Beautiful. STEM. Oh, nice. Nice. Shopify. Beautiful. Thank you, Shopify. Thank you very, very much. I wonder where AMD is today. CLSK might be a good buy spot here. Robinhood, it broke back down below 1650. Okay, I see that. Let's go look at AMD, Advanced Micro Devices. This stock, I bought it in the 80s, in the 70s, in the 60s. I bought this in 2000. Oh my gosh, looking good. AMD looking good. Green, that's all we care about. SoFi about to go green itself. Man, look at this volume, folks. 16 million already traded, and the shorties only borrowed 12 million today to hold it back with. 12 million ain't going to work when we're already at 16 million. Look at that thing going up. It's absolutely beautiful, folks. 16,191,233, 16,194,195, 16 million. Did you, man, you guys that were here with me yesterday afternoon, it was madness in that last 10 or 15 minutes of trading. Oh my gosh, we were seeing buys of 400,000, 500,000 flying in, man. People coming in on this stock. All those shares that were purchased yesterday afternoon in the last 3 minutes, it was just insane. Oh my God. And now we watch as SoFi begins its ascent to 14.54 a share. It's just not a question of if it's going to happen, but how long it's going to take, in my opinion. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Because all those institutions that just gobbled up all those convertible notes, and by the way, in case you weren't aware of it, SoFi was only offering 750 million, but it oversubscribed and they end up getting $845 million. They now have an additional $95 million that they can convert into loans and then raise their revenue on their loans, because they were saying on their last guidance going forward that they were going to be reducing their loans, but now they got all this cash, bought off all those notes that they were paying outrageous interest on, 15.5%, and now they've lowered it to 1.25%. It was a genius move by them, and that's why Cathie Wood did what she did. In case you don't know, Cathie Wood just piled in and bought another 3 million shares of SoFi yesterday, and that's because she knows this convertible note deal was awesome. All right. And she bought more the day before. Folks, she's just been buying this SoFi stock almost every day lately. And she's averaging dollar cost averaging down, all right, by doing so. So she's a smart woman. She's a smart woman. And in case you didn't know this, I'll show you guys now. We got 59 people on the channel. I want to show you what happened with SoFi, uh, with Cathie Wood, ARK Investment. Okay. ARK Investment just added yesterday to the fund ARKK. Cathie Wood added 1.757 million shares. And for ARKF, her other entity, her other fund, she added 744,010 shares. All right, folks, she knows what she's doing here. Okay. NU also buying 280,000 shares. All right, nice. This is beautiful. NU, she added 280,000 shares of NU. All right. And that's why NU probably made its nice little move. But folks, she has just been accumulating and accumulating SoFi. She was the 8th largest holder of SoFi shares, showing you right here. This is Stock Goat. In case you don't know who he is, he's on YouTube and he's very proficient. All right. And this is his data. You can see right there. SoFi ARK Investment was the 8th largest holder with 12,600,000 shares. There's Kyle himself, Stock Goat. That's where they were. 12,600,000 shares. Now they jumped up here. They have jumped up to this many shares. And they're not the 8th largest holder of SoFi anymore. They are now the 5th largest holder of SoFi stock. Cathie Wood. That's a massive increase, folks. And she might even continue to buy more and go up into the top 3. Get right up there with Vanguard and BlackRock. And they've been adding too lately, in case you didn't know that, in case you were not aware. As a matter of fact, check this out. And those of you that might be new to this channel, check out how many institutions, when you get down to institutional ownership, check out what just happened. Vanguard Group, February the 13th, when the price was driven down to the lowest it's been at $7.78 on that day. And when they did that, that attracted Vanguard Group. That whale came in and increased their share count from 68,273,015 to 81,459,501. They increased their share percentage by 19.32%. You've heard of these guys, Vanguard. You think they did that because they believe David Chiaverini, that his $3 price target? You think Vanguard, one of the wealthiest investment groups that there is in the stock market today, alongside BlackRock, do you think Vanguard added 20% to their share, almost 20%, because they believe David Chiapanzi? I don't think so. I don't think that they trust him. I think they have their own analysts, and I think they made it at the perfect time, that investment in SoFi. I don't know what their average share price was that they bought in, but I can pretty much guess it was on the 13th. It had to be higher than where we are now. So what might they do when the price was driven down to 705, when they already acquired a whole 20% more to their portfolio when the price was at 778, and now it's at 705 2 days after that? I think they probably got more. We just haven't seen them file yet. I would guess that they would. I don't know. I think they would dollar cost average down. They certainly got plenty of money. Ian Long keeping us informed of the money flow and where it's going. And right now, going into the stock is 23, going out 18. That was the latest update. Probably why the price keeps rising here, and probably why they can't hold it back. And they're not going to be able to hold it back because there are far too many institutions now that want to see the price get to a minimum price. This is what you need to understand about these convertible notes that were just bought by everybody. It says here, these institutions can't get stock when the price hits 945. All right, they're not going to get 945 per share, even though their entry number was 728 per share. They won't get to be able to cash out that at 945 unless SoFi trades for $12.29. All right, so there's kind of a guarantor on these institutional uh, convertible notes. Just so you know that. 26 in, 21 out. We got it increasing, folks. Volume flow increasing, coming in. Nice. Very nice. And I love Yahoo's 1 year price target has now dropped another 3 cents. They just went from $9 to $8.97. And they're showing short term red, midterm red, long term red, when a week ago all those were green. All three of them were green. And take a look at the Dow right now, up 226 points. The NASDAQ up 198. Jiminy Christmas, man, all the money's flowing into the market, and these shorts have got themselves dug into a very, very deep hole. And I'm happy to be smiling. I'm smiling as I sit here because I know what this means, these convertible notes. They're going to get this convertible note price up to $12. They're going to get that number. And it's just going to be a matter of time. We just need to be patient and buy at these lows every day like we just did at $7.38 a share. We do that every day, folks, and we're going to get rich. All right. And I do believe that this SoFi stock is going to make me a millionaire within the year. All right. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I don't think there's any way when they're borrowing to short with 12 million shares and the volume's already at 17,389,000. That seems like a very tough road to hoe right there for these SoFi shorties, okay? A very, very hard road to hoe. And with money flow coming in faster than it's going out, that's a major problem for them. And I'm glad to see them in this pickle that they've got themselves into. I think they were very shocked to hear about this convertible notes. And now it's filtering out through all of the YouTube people like me that are bringing it to everyone's attention why we believe this is the best move, and it proves out to be very financially advantageous for SoFi to lower their interest rates from what would have been 17.5% in July down to 1.25% interest on the same amount of money. Man, what a great savings of money that they would have had to spend that drops right to the bottom line. I cannot wait to see what our revenue and earnings report is going to be. I can't wait to see the increase. And I want you to know, folks, we're looking at some other stocks here too, besides SoFi. We're also looking at BITF, which we bought at the low today. Look at that. We got that thing at $2.26. Some even got in at $2.25. Nice. And now she rises like a phoenix. Like a phoenix. SOUN. Look at SOUN, everybody. Take a look at SOUN. All right. Did we make a good buy on that at $5 a share? You dang right we did. $4.95 and $5 a share. We just got that a couple days back. Nice gain on that one. SOUN. Congratulations, everyone. All right. And now we're going to take a look over here at some others. NU. Where do we have NU on here? I don't even see it up here. NU. We don't have it up here. Don't know why I don't have it up here, but we're going to put it there. Look at the NASDAQ now. God dang. Oh, my God. And this is what the shorts are up against. The shorts are fighting it up uphill battle, man. In you. Yeah, I own some of this. Not a massive amount, but I own it. Oh, she's going to go green. She's going to go green too. Right along Sofi, right alongside. We're going to be going green here, folks, by the end of the day. I want to thank all 65. I would like to ask you right here. Let's do this right at 10. Let's see what time we are now. Let's do this in 10. We're going to do this at 11 o'clock. We're all going to hit the like button. Don't hit it yet. Don't hit the like button yet, please. Let's wait until 11 o'clock to hit the like button together. And we've got a lot of things to be liking, including the fact that institutional ownership from ARK Investment just jumped up by 3 million shares. Okay. ARK Investment, they did 4 days ago, increased and became the 8th largest holder of SoFi stock for an amount of shares at 12,600,000. And then now they have become the 5th largest holder of SoFi stock and increased up to 15,200,000. Wow. That's just here in the last week, folks. They've gone from 12,600,000 to 15,200,000. That's something to celebrate, folks. This must be just putting the fear of God into these shorts. They just must be crapping in their pants. Oh man, that's a lot of shares being bought by Cathie Wood, and I think she decided to pile in because of this news of the convertible notes. That's the reason I've been buying more here. I like that news. I think it's the best move they could have made. BITF looking good, folks. Looking good. Every one of these stocks we've got here looking pretty good today. All right, look at AMD. Right on up. Yeah, back over 200. Right on. Ah, yeah, everybody. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my. Oh, hell yes. Gotta hit those shorts in distress. Look at them trying to hold it down 13 cents. I told you 755 was going to be their number they were trying to hold and maintain. They love that number. I told you that, folks. All right. Now, I want you to know there's a lot going on with this convertible notes. The number one thing you need to know about, in case you weren't aware of it, those of you that are here with me now, is that all of those that just invested in those convertible notes, and by the way, it sold far more than their expectations. They were looking to raise 750 million, but so many people wanted in on this deal that they got, instead of 750, they got 845 million. They oversubscribed to get in on this deal. And this is probably the reason that Cathie Wood decided to pick up another 2.5 million shares here yesterday, was because she wanted to take advantage of all these institutions that are now going to come in and shove this price up to that convertible price of $12.29. And they're not only going to get it to where they can start cashing in, they're going to take it all the way up to 14.54. They're going to double their money. All right. Ruben Carlos, so how was the inflation report? Inflation came in higher than expected. It came in hot. It says right here, consumer price rose 3.2% over the last year as inflation remains elevated. All right. So inflation came in hot, but who cares? The NASDAQ is up freaking 198 points. The Dow is up 290. The S&P is up big time. The S&P, folks, $40 trillion is up 1% today on this news. All right. Honestly, I think they all know that the Fed is working these numbers and their inflation numbers are all being worked. Because if you see what real inflation is, it's like there's a site actually that tracks the real inflation numbers, and the government, U.S. government, is 90 days behind what's really going on. They don't know. I want to let you know I have a signal strength showing buffering may start occurring here. YouTube is suddenly, for no known reason, not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. I have no idea why, because for the last 2 hours, it's been receiving plenty of, and it said excellent, but all of a sudden, right in the middle of the stream, it says YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. So I don't know what's going on there, but I know what's happening right now. I don't think people are falling for any of this Fed nonsense, and interest rates don't seem to be affecting anybody negatively. Look at the S&P 500 just rising, where most of the money in the market is. There's $40 trillion in the S&P 500, and there is only 20 trillion in the Nasdaq, and they're both rising like crazy. The Nasdaq up 1.22%, absolutely fabulous. Headed for a new higher all-time high. Nasdaq is headed for a new higher all-time high. That's where she's going. Don't be surprised. Don't be surprised. I want to get over to the NASDAQ chart right now. I'm going to go over here and I'm going to hit the 6-month chart. Yeah, she's going to an all-time high. You can see right here the number that it was achieved back here on March. And remember, this was all done after all the fear of the interest rates, and they drove the thing down so much. The biggest loss in this oh man, come on, show me what I'm trying to show everybody. There's the number we want, right there. The highest we've ever been was right there on that date, 16,274. We're 50 away from an all-time high, and we just broke over 200 points. That's beautiful, folks. Going to get on the historical data and see what it really was. Let's get accurate here. All-time high right here. The all-time high is 16,449.70. 16,449.70. That's where we're aiming for, and that's where we're headed, folks. Now I want to ask you folks, it is now 2 minutes away from 11:30. At 11:30 sharp, I'd like to have everybody hit the like button at the same time at 11:30, which is a minute and a half from now. I mean 10:30, I'm sorry, 11 o'clock. What the heck is going on here? 11 o'clock. We're all going to hit the button in 1 minute from now, basically, and we're going to make this likes go all the way up to maybe somewhere around 55 to 60. So let's see if we can do this here in 1 minute and 15 seconds. Please hold off on hitting the like button until then, because if we can get everyone to hit that like button at the same moment in time, it sends up a signal to YouTube going, hey, this guy over here is talking about something people like and are interested in, and it will escalate the number of viewers that we have on the channel. And we've now gone over 750,000 people in the last 90 days on this channel. 750,000 people being sent my channel because of you guys hitting the like button. And now we are 40 seconds away from hitting that like button together at the same time. And I'll be very grateful to those of you that do decide to do that with everybody who's here. And we're going to do it in 30 seconds. So we'll start the countdown in 20 seconds to hit the like button. I would ask you all to please hit it at the same moment in time to get more efficacy out of hitting the like button. Okay, that's the word we're using for the day, efficacy. So here we go, folks. 15 seconds now, and we'll start the countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Like button, everybody. Please hit that like button and let's get this up. And we got back up to an excellent condition on the streaming, so this should be fine. We're going to not get cut off today. Look at the NASDAQ escalating up, the Dow escalating up, S&P rising like mad. Folks, there's no holding SoFi back under these conditions. Too many institutions just came in on those convertible notes. Too many institutions now incentivized to run SoFi's price up to the $12.28 range and then beyond. All right. That's what I think. And I told you they were going to try to hold this at 755. And look how long it's been sitting there now. 13 cents down. This is why they want to try to hold that number, folks. But we are at 19 million shares in an hour and a half of trading. We're going to have another day, well over 40 million shares, it does look like. And there you go, 18,451,453, 18,454 is coming quickly. Look at all those little buys. Everybody coming in here. 18,455,000, 457, 462. Lots of buys here, lots of buying pressure on the shorts. Looking very good. 18,467,000. Let's get over here and look at the one-day chart. Oh my God, look at that thing, folks. It looks gorgeous. That looks absolutely fantastic, doesn't it? Look how great that chart looks. Man, I wouldn't want to be shorting this thing right now with a chart that looked like that. BITF looking good still. Sofi looking great here. Ready to catapult right on up. And she's going green, folks. She looks like she's got just too much volume, too much incentivized buyers here. That's the problem. By all those institutions being given those shares and an opportunity to see this price rise to 12 to get their money at a much, they can sell it, and they will be getting for shares that they paid $7.27. If they get this price all the way up to $12.29, they'll be able to cash in those at $9.45 a share if they want to. But they cannot do that and convert until the price of SoFi stock is at $12.29. That's what you got to understand about these convertible notes. All right. And that's why I believe very strongly that that's the minimum we'll hit is $12.29. And I believe they're going to want to double their money. I don't even think they're going to sell there once they see it get to that number, because you know how quickly this thing is going to jump when it gets from $12.29 to $15. I can show you right here on this chart how fast it's going to happen right here. Look at this. And thank you all for hitting that like button. We've jumped to 60 likes now. Gators Rock TMT, yes, right on. Welcome. Very cool. Welcome to the tank. All right, so here's what I see right here happening. I show you this massive gap right here from this price right here all the way up to here. All right, and this is the bottom right there. Folks, we are on the verge of a major climb here. All right, this thing is still riding right up my angle of acceleration. I believe that it's going to continue to follow this path that it's on right here, right up at this angle, and that's a much sharper angle than the way it dropped. But folks, here's the biggest thing for you to understand. You've got major gapping here from this price when it was at the low right there. I'll try and catch it right here. Hold on. There it is. $9.82. And then this thing rocketed from there when it fell from 1258 to that 9 number, okay, to 982. So just that quickly, I presume it could easily jump up to 1308. This is over just a 1 week time period, folks. This is over a 1 week time period. I'm on one daily intervals. Look at the price at 1308 on the 16th. And then right here on the 17th, look where the price was on this the 17th, the 23rd. 982. And up here, 13s, folks. That's how fast it dropped. And I think it could pop just as fast. From 1308 on 216 to this date right here, 223. Look at that. 6 days. And the price had fallen from 982 from 1308. So why couldn't it go back up from 982 back up to 1308? It can, and it will. I believe it will. I believe that gap still exists, folks. I really believe that gap still exists from 9 to 13. And I think it's going to happen even faster because of all these institutions that just got in on this convertible notes. And look at the volume now, 19 million shares in an hour and a half of trading. Uh-oh, shorty, what are you going to do? You used up your 12 million already to short. They borrowed, someone notified me this morning that the shorts borrowed 12 million shares this morning in the pre-market. All right, well, the volume's at 19 million. So how are they going to stop the price from rising with just 12 million shares? They already used up 3 million of those right at the very open. They already used up on a massive 3 million share sell order. So what are they going to do now? That's the question. How are they going to hold it down? BITF, I'm looking at it very closely. TENX, I'm watching that. I'm looking at LUNR. This is a David Dimes call. He's made a lot of money on that one. Oh my God, SOUN. All right, everybody. This will help make up for some of our losses if you bought into this with me at $5. Sweet. NEO continuing to climb today. NU slightly down. STEM green. Shopify big time green. Look at this, folks. SoFi's going to follow suit here, folks. Look at the NASDAQ. Look at the Dow up 208. Look at the S&P rising. This is a problem. We got money flowing into the market. We got a lot of investors coming in right now, and they're trying to fight it with 12 million shares. Oh, good luck with that. We just hit 19 million 95, 19 million 97, 98, 19 million 99, 101, 19 million 101, 725, 102, 108, 6 million shares happily purchased at 753. And you got to understand, folks, they could have bought all these shares already at 738, but they're happy to be able to get it at 753 right now. 65 people on this channel right now, 62 likes. Thank you very, very much. I do appreciate it very much. In case all of those 65 of you who didn't know this, Cathie Wood just acquired another huge blocks of shares of SoFi, and she did that yesterday. DB, hello. Information on 10X Therapeutics to present at the 36th annual conference. All right. Thank you, DB. Thank you for digging up that information. I appreciate that. Very cool. 10X, then we should see it pop on that day when they bring out the update of what's going on with their studies. Look at the NASDAQ now gone up over 200 now, and she's on a run, folks. She's on a roll. She's going for a new record high. All right. Number uno. Let's keep it going, Catfish. Oh, we're going to keep it going. All right. We're going to keep this volume flowing in. 19,347,000. You're talking about 300 shares over the last minute. You think there's a lack of buyers when there's 300,000 shares traded in the last minute and a half? I don't think so. I think they want it. I think they want it. And I think this is the problem for shorts. Each time now that they try to drop this, so many people coming in, so many institutions coming in. In case you weren't aware of it, take a look at the new Cathie Wood buy right here. This information provided by Stock Goat. This information provided by Stock Goat. And I'm using his information because I don't think he cares that I do, as long as I give him credit for it. His great due diligence. This is where Cathie Wood was on the list. She was the 8th largest SoFi shareholder with 12,600,000 shares 3 days ago. 12,600,000 shares, 8th largest SoFi stockholder, and now she jumps from 12 million to 15,200,000 shares. She's now the 5th largest holder of SoFi stock. Dang, why? Why would she be doing that after this convertible note offer? What does she know that many don't, apparently? Don't understand. She understands it. That's why she's piling in, folks. That's why. That's why she's piling in. And guess what? She was buying yesterday at a price probably higher than we are even today. So she's probably buying more on the rundown this morning. She probably picked up a few million more. And I want you to be aware that she's right on the tails of the next highest investor, which has at State Street, which is holding 16.1 million shares. Let me make sure I have this right still. Yeah, let's back up. This is the thing for you to understand. Now, with that 15.2 million shares she owns, she's right there on the heels of State Street to take over, not the 5th position, but the 4th position. And I wouldn't be surprised if she didn't do it today on that little rundown. Wouldn't be surprised at all. So that's good news for us, all of us longs. You got someone like Cathie Wood standing behind the stock. Anthony Noto may also have acquired more shares when they ran it down to 705. I do not know that for a fact. But I know one thing for sure. All of these convertible notes that SoFi offered, not only did they sell 100% of them, they sold over 100% because they were oversubscribed. So many institutions eager to get shares on this of convertible notes that they did rather than 750 million, 845 million. I got my beautiful saying bye, so let me get a kiss. Where are you? All right. Back in the saddle. Let's get this thing going, man. Let's make this run. We don't need just Kathy Wood buying. We got others buying here, folks. Price is rising, 754. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you holding the fort down while I was gone for a few moments there. I'm very happy to see everybody here with me today. She's grabbing an extra 1.3 million today as well. Ho ho ho. Oh, I'm not looking at GCT. What's happening? Let's get over here to GCT. 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 Oh, nice. Thank you for that heads up. Holy crap, everybody. GCT. Man, oh man, is this thing on fire. Nice, nice, nice. NASDAQ now up 209 and rising. GCT, anybody that bought this with me when they ran that down that one day, congratulations. When it was down to $25. Nice, nice buy that day. I told you they were manipulating this stock that day. That one day, you can look back and see that one day that they drove it down from the 34s all the way down to 24 something. That was the day to get in. We did. Many of us bought more. And on up she climbs. And if you look at the 6 month, look at this chart. Holy smokes, what a winner. Oh my gosh, look at that thing climb from where we got in initially. Beautiful, everybody. Congratulations, congratulations, congratulations. SoFi now begins its next leg to. Oh, YZ here. Hey, YZ. Yeah, but it took a beating last few days from 43 to 31, now recovering. Oh, I know she did. She's just, it's the same thing, man. It's the same thing. They just run it down so they can get in and then continue the run up. That's the same thing we've seen before with GCT. Same thing, folks. This is the same thing we've seen before. Look at that massive annihilation down right there before they ran it up to the massive high there, 40 plus. So good job, everybody, hanging in there. We're making major money on that. We don't need to worry about selling it. We're going to make major, major, major money off of this SoFi stock. 20 million shares now, price rising again, trying like hell to hold it at 755, which I told you they were going to do today. Oh, she just broke off of that. And now she's going to run. She's going to run. If they can't hold it at 755, they're not going to hold it at 756, people. If they can't hold her at 755, they're not going to hold it at 756, I can assure you. 20,123 volume right now. Volume surging. We got Ian Long here keeping us informed of the money flow, which has been rising and rising and rising on SoFi. And this is no surprise to me whatsoever. In case you weren't aware of it, the shorts borrowed this morning in the pre-market 12 million plus shares in the pre-market, and the volume has already reached 20 million shares. So how in the world are they going to hold this price down? Trunk Monkey, what do you think we'll end up at the end of the week with SoFi? I think we could be getting close into the 848 range, 849, maybe even 888. I could be wrong, but here's the thing. I think that these institutions that just came in on these convertible notes are highly incentivized to keep buying SoFi shares till they get the price up to that 1228 where they can start making moves. And I think that's what they're going to do. I think the institutions have every ability. Not only do they have the way to do it, they have the means to do it, to push it to $12. They easily do. How many times have they already done that? They had the ways and means to run the price from $28 all the way down to $4.24. They surely have the ways and means to run it from the 750s all the way up to 12, which is not even an increment of what we just saw the drop over the last 2 years. So they have the ways and they have the means, and they're going to do it, folks. They will. They will make it happen. We just have to be smart and buy at the lows every day, and we're going to make a ton of money off of the stock SoFi. All right? A ton of money is going to be here to be made. A ton. And not only are we going to make it, but these institutions are all going to be making it too. Look at the NASDAQ down up 219 now. The Dow continues to climb. Apparently, the CPI was not a surprise to anybody because we know what we're paying in inflation. We can see the prices on the freaking grocery shelves. We can see the price of gasoline at $3.69 a gallon here in Michigan. And if we're here at $3.69, I can only imagine what it must be out in California. What are you guys paying, $5.59 a gallon out there? Thanks, man. You've been spot on with the daily up and down pattern. Yep. Oh yeah, that's why they call me Catfish. I bought at the bottom today. You saw when I started piling in this morning, and I hope you did with me too at 738. And I thank you for your acknowledgement of me kind of knowing where the bottom is each day. And I think that there's no sense at all in me selling here. I'm holding every share I've got that I bought in these sevens. I'm holding them all, and I'm going to sell them over 10. I'm going to sell them at $10.12. And I'm not going to sell all of them, of course, but I'm going to sell probably 8 or 10,000 shares there again at 10.12. Then I'm going to buy it back at 966 or 988 after that. And then it's going to go right on up to the 12s. Yep, Trunk Monkey says same. For me, there's no more selling at the daily highs. Well, I might be tempted to. I must tell you, I will be tempted to sell some, and will probably at 887. Because they're going to stop it at 888 and bring it back down to 859, 861, 866. They'll do that at the 8 for sure. And I'll take advantage of that. I'm going to take advantage of that. But after that, folks, that's just going to be a short little dip, and then on off she goes. In my opinion, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Now, folks, it is 11:20 right now. I would like for us to, if we can, at 11:21, 20 seconds, we're all going to hit the like button at the same time. We got 63 likes. Let's see if we can get all the way up to 70 likes. So we got it. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit that like button with that finger right there, or any finger you want. Hit it with your nose for all I care about. Let's see if we can get up to 77 or 70 likes from 63. And I thank each and every one of you, and you will get a heart on There's a heart on for you to prime the pump. A heart for anybody hitting that like button right now. I would like to thank you for hitting the like button. And there, I'm starting to prime the hearts. There you go. That's right. Thank you very much for that like, and I appreciate it very much. And I'm looking at how much time delay I have on my screen. Right now, I can see that we are at, here we go. It looks like we're going to, I've got quite a delay here on this. Yeah, baby. Let's go BITF. Ah, there she goes. There goes our Bitcoin stock. As they try right here at 11:20 in the morning to begin an assault on SoFi. And folks, do not be in fear because look at the frickin' Dow, the NASDAQ, the S&P, the Russell, all the Russell finally just joined in and went green with everything else. That's the index SoFi is in, is the Russell, folks. And look how quickly when they drive it down to 751, the shares were just swiped away, gone, bought up very rapidly. And I think we're going to be green today, folks. Oh, look at that. We jumped up to 71 likes. There's a heart on for one of you, a heart on for two of you, a heart on for three. You all get heart ons. The screen. There they are. Thank you very much. And we got people even putting some money in there. Thank you very much. We've had some donations today from some of our visitors and some of our regulars. And if anybody else wants to buy a little $2 sticker, I'd be very grateful. I'm asking only for each of you to do 50 cents a day. And I want you all, we got a lot of new people on the channel right now that just came in because of you hitting that like button at the same time. So I want you to see something here, all of you new folks. Take a look at what's going on with SoFi, the interest of a certain person by the name of Cathie Wood. Show it to you again. This was 4 days ago. How many shares Cathie Wood had? I'm going to have to bring my screen up larger so you guys can see this. We'll give you a bigger view. This is how many shares Cathie Wood had 4 days ago. She was the 8th largest shareholder of SoFi stock. That's what she had, 12,600,000 shares. And now, folks, she has jumped up to 15,200,000 shares. And that puts her into the spot right below State Street. And State Street was sitting at 16.18 million. She's right below them now, and somebody told me she bought another million today. Somebody says here that she bought another million. Let me see. She's grabbing an extra 1 to 3 million today. I don't know where you're getting that. Is that correct? Let me see here. Hold on. Hang on. I just scrolled down. I didn't want to go that far. Yes. She's grabbing an extra 1 to 3 million today as well, Ian Long says. She's going to jump up into the number 4 spot. She's going to go past State Street. And folks, you need to follow the money, okay? Follow the money. If you got someone whose portfolio has gone up 67% in the last year buying SoFi stock, you might want to follow her suit, okay? Meanwhile, we watched SoFi take another leg up. That was it for the 11:20 takedown effort. Oh my God, look at Ron just claiming to check out Vanguard, who increased their position yesterday by 32%. Jeez. Oh my God, wow. Unreal, but very believable because they know what this convertible note, how incentivized these institutions are going to be to get the price to 12.28 now. They know that. I want to get over here and refresh this screen on institutional ownership. We were at 388,877,916, 798 total institutions, 736 on the long boat, and 32 on the short boat. Which one of those do you want to put your paddle oar with? All right, which one do you want to row with? The one with 736 or the one with 32? I think I'll stick with the 736. And now we're going to go see what this is doing here. We have not changed. They're not showing that change yet. So they haven't filed it yet. The last filing that Vanguard Group had was on the 13th. To be fair, ARK is down 68% from 221 high. Unbiased reporting here. That is true that she had a drop, but recently, over the last year, she has increased by 60%. So you're right that she has had troubles while everybody, I mean, this is all during COVID, right? I mean, everything, should be no surprise there. COVID, right? But recently, I'm not talking about over the last 3 or 4 years. I'm talking about now, what's happened now. We got to be relative to today, all right? We got to be relative to today. We've got to be update. We got to be current. We got to be on top of things, including the Russell, which has gone green. The S&P continues to rise, now up a full 1%. Everything is rising, and SoFi is desperately being tried to be held down whilst everything in the whole market is going up and up and up. How long do you think it will be before SoFi is at $14 a share so all those institutions that just got those convertible notes can cash them in? I don't think it's going to be that long, folks. I just have this gut feeling that these institutions not only have the way and means to do it, but they got the money to make it happen. They can just keep buying SoFi stock. Just keep buying it, keep buying it, keep buying it. And they are, just like Vanguard just did. Shouldn't you look at funds in a more long-term since they are typically long-term holders? Yeah. Oh, I believe, well, not Kathy Wood is not necessarily a true long because she will sell a stock when it's made a run. She's smart like that. She's like me. And I don't blame her for doing it. But folks, we are at 7:55 now for about the 8th time today. And they don't want to let it get over this number because if it does, it's going to keep rising. Wife's been gone 10 whole minutes and calling me already. Hello, beautiful.
Hey, that med spa downtown?
Yeah.
Gone.
Another
We knew it.
Yep.
We knew it wouldn't last.
That's right. I knew it wouldn't last. Nobody can hold a candle to you, baby.
Well, it's not just that. It's in this stupid little small town that nobody cares about their skin.
Oh, that's so true. Nobody but you.
No, I mean, that was the exact same spot that I thought about if I were to put one here. It didn't even last.
No, it just doesn't have enough customers here in this area. You're right, honey. Good call. All right, congratulations. Another competitor bites the dust. They'll just have to.
I think this lady has 2 locations, and I think the other one is maybe in Grand Ledge somewhere, and then she's just gonna have to stay there.
I think you should go down and put one of your business cards right on her door.
That's a good idea.
I know it's a good idea.
Except her signs are gone, everything's gone. Like the sign is gone, all of the writing on the that she had on the window is gone, so nobody would even know it was a med spa at this point.
All right, honey. Well, they're still going to maybe Google search it and they might go look or something. They might, I don't know. I'm just saying I would go down there and stick my card. What's it going to cost you? One business card. Bam, stick it on the door.
I know. Well, I don't have any on me. I gave my last business card out yesterday, so I have to refill when I go to work today.
All right.
But I did send you all of the times for the recycling in a text on your phone.
Oh, good. All right. I'll make sure and get down there and get these things off of our porch. All the bottles and cans and plastic.
Not till the 19th and the 23rd. So I think it might be the day after your doctor's appointment or the same day as your doctor's appointment. I don't know.
All right.
It might be. All right. See ya.
I love you. Bye.
Love you. Bye.
All right. One of my wife's competitors just shut down. The med spa, gone. Another med spa, bite the dust. 7:55, and we're going to break through that, folks. These shorts are desperate to stop this from at 7:55. But their desperation will come to a very abrupt and very, very harsh and brutal massacre We are going to slaughter these shorts throughout the rest of the day. We already know that they borrowed 12 million shares this morning. Shouldn't you look at funds? ARK investment is up 70% since January 2021 low. There you go. Thank you. Appreciate the back and forth here, Kat. No problem. I'm happy to do it. Happy to do it. Let's go see what we did for Bitfarm. Did we buy it at the low today? Yes, we did. Yes, we did. How about sound? Oh, it looks great. How about NU? It's still red? Yep, slightly. Stem, green, nice. Shopify, green, nice. Oh my goodness, folks. 70 people. Let's do this, folks. Let's see if we can get up to 80 likes. We're going to do a countdown, and we're going to count down and hit the button, the like button at 11:33. That's 50 seconds from now. 11:33, we're going to smash or hit or tap or touch the like button in 40 seconds, all right? 40 seconds from now. Let's see if we can get up to 80 likes on this channel. I want to thank you all for being here, and I am going to take a brief little break here for a minute, but I want to get to 80 likes if we can. We're at 72 right now, and let's do the countdown. We are now 20 seconds away from smashing the like button, and I said smash. I usually don't say smash it. We don't want to break the like button, all right? So don't smash it, and don't bash it, and don't crush it, and don't pound it. Just gently reach over here in 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Hit that like button right there. Let's see if we can get up to 80 likes on this channel and inspire others to come over to the channel. And I want you to see, folks, you can literally see how hitting the like button changes. Watch what happens here, folks. I'm going to put this up big where you can see it. Look right now. It says that we've got 69 viewers on the channel right now, 69 viewers, and you can see how many likes we've got, okay? So I'm showing you this because what I want you to see is how many likes we're going to jump up to on that count. Look at that. We just went to 74 likes. Thank you very, very much. And the more these likes come in all at once, look at the concurrent viewers. It just jumped to 72 from 68. So these likes that you're putting in, folks, they mean a lot. And I see the correction. I got you, Danny Dimes, since 2023. And that's what I was trying to get at. They were up. The last time I looked, ARK investment was up 64% over the last year. And so there you go. You just confirmed it. Thank you. 70% since January 2023. There you go, folks. So thank you for hitting that like button, everybody that did do that. Hit the like button because you can see the direct relationship between how many times you hit the like button and how many people come over to the channel. And see the chat revenue today, $1.83. Could it get a little bit more there? Can we get to make up for my ads and I'm not showing anymore, a little bit more revenue there? I'd appreciate it. And then all of a sudden, we jump up to 401 views now on the channel after everybody hit the like button there. So thank you very, very much. I appreciate that. You can see it, the direct effects of hitting that like button. Now, it looks like we got quite a bit of a delay here. So I want to go over here and refresh this page, and then we'll get past this delay we've got going on. All right. So let's move it over here and hit refresh. Oh, man. Yahoo, they're not helping us. They're trying to hurt the price by telling everybody the short term down over 2 weeks, the midterm down, the long term down. They switched them all over. They were all green. But after this convertible note, they changed them all immediately and made them red. Oh, let's scare everybody. Let's make them think this is going to do what it's going to do. Oh, it's going up, folks. Yahoo's going to look like a bunch of idiots with that price target of $8.97. Now, I'm sure a lot of you would be very happy to see the price at $8.97 right now compared to where we are. I know I would. So I'm not having a problem too much with that price target, but I like the one that was put out by Andrew Jeffries today of $14. Andrew Jeffries, $14. A 5-star rated analyst, $14 price target reiterated today. Or raised. I believe he raised it to 14. He probably knows, just like I do, what this convertible note's going to do to this stock price. He probably knows. And any downward movement is going to be just another attempt, a failed attempt to drive this down back. Man, look at all the shorts that have positions at $4.45 and $5.13 and $5.66 and $6.13 shorted positions and 666 and 713, all shorted and still holding, losing, and now paying much more. I want you to see cost to borrow. Look what's happening to cost to borrow. It's sprung up to there, and now it's doubled. It's doubled. It was at 0.37 on March the 6th, and now it's at 1.14. It has tripled, almost tripled, folks, cost to borrow. Now, that's granted not a high number, 1.14, but it's better than 0.37, and it's going to keep rising. I believe it's going to keep rising. Now, I came over here and I moved my screen over to my main monitor here so you could see what was going on with the likes and stuff. Now I move it back over here to my other monitor, and I got absolutely nothing happening here. I can't see a dang thing again on it now. I guess I'm going to have to stop doing that. It just seems to be too difficult for YouTube to keep it together. All right. Well, so a day that's red turns into a green day for us for buying at $7.38 a share today. Goodbye. Very good indeed. Time now 11:38 in the morning. And I look over here at this YouTube channel having a heck of a time trying to reload. So I cannot see anything. I can't see anybody's comments. I ran into the same thing yesterday at the same time, coincidentally, that all of a sudden everything just decided to go south with the signal and the strength and the flow and the visuals. I got nothing. I can't see a damn thing over here. Can't see anything. So I'm going to stop the refresh. Stop it now. Stop. There we go. I just stopped it. And now, and I'm not going to hit end stream, but I'm going to say goodbye to this because it's absolutely pitiful. Absolutely freaking pitiful. And now we got to go back over here to YouTube. And we'll get it up here again. We'll get my channel back up and where I can see what people are saying. I guess I'm going to have to stop doing that, what I just did, to show you guys what's happening. It seems to just put a whole monkey wrench into this YouTube thing. So here we go. Back over to YouTube. Watch how quickly it loads. Look at the speed with which this thing loads, folks. It's just amazing how fast YouTube channel comes on here. There we go. What was that, 15 seconds just to get to the beginning of it loading? Oh, my God. That's this wow internet we've got out here, folks. So pitiful, so sad. And I have looked into Starlink, to switching over to Starlink, and I might be doing that soon. All right, here we go. Now we're going to click on this, and we're going to go to my live. There we go, to view my channel. And now we can see there is the video right there. Let's click on it. Sofi, will we see 1454 or more? I like that. I like the look of that thumbnail. And there we are on it now. 75 thumbs ups on there as we load it up. 62 watching right now. 62 people. I want to thank you for being here. I know there's many others here that you could be with, spending your time with. But we're going to have a good time here this afternoon, folks. And we're watching to see, hey, look at that. It popped up. What do you know? Very good. And we got rid of all that lag that was there. We had a big lag. And I'm almost scared to move this over to my other screen right now But we got some things we're going to do. We're going to get it loaded up. There we go. There's all the chat. It's a gift that keeps on giving. Almost a buy again. CLSK, too easy to make money. Correction, yep. It ain't easy, all right. Thank you for letting me know. I'll keep an eye on CLSK. I might buy more. It ain't easy. It's the gift that keeps on giving. That's right, Danny Dimes. And that was your call from the beginning. Now we're going to go over here to analytics. Analytics screen. We've got this all loaded up. It's still just spiraling away, spinning away, not showing the screen. But we're trying, folks. YouTube is trying. And there we go. We finally got it up. Now let's go ahead and hit this analytics button here. Boom. All right. We'll give it time to load the analytics screen. Let's get back over to Sofi. 749. Bring it, shorty. 22 million shares now. Look at that thing going on like blazing the candle, man. 22 million 89. 22 million now. We're going to go over 40 million shares again today, most likely, everybody. It could happen easily. Not sure for sure, but I think so. And Kathy Wood bought more this morning. Good for her, too. Probably bought it with me at 738. Fantastic. Let's get back over here to the YouTube channel real quick. Look at this thing. What a joke. But she's loading right now. Here she comes. Here she comes, just walking down the street. Ah, yeah. There we go. 61 viewers here right now with me. I appreciate it. We are now on. Ha 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 ha. Beautiful. Danny Dime says, try to catch CLSK at 1534. All right. CLSK 1534. Where's it now? All right. We'll see. I say 1613, but we'll see. Sofi now 748. Now let's get back over to this YouTube screen, and it is all loading up now. I'm almost scared to do this, but I'm going to move this channel now over here. I'm almost afraid to try it, but I'm going to anyway. Here it goes. We're going to move this screen over right now. Boom. Over here. GCT on a run away. SoFi now 747, 22,245,000. What a weak effort. A spineless, shorty, weak effort. 9 cents higher than the previous low. And by the way, look at this low here at 738. Look at this low right here that was achieved at 1010, at 1009. So we saw 738, 744, the next one 745, and now 747 for the low. You see that? That's your triple bottom, everybody. Triple bottom. There's one, 738. There's the next one right there, 744, right there. Then 745 right there. And now the low, 747. So you get the picture? They can't drive it any lower, folks. As a matter of fact, I'm going to buy some more right here now. That's how confident it's going to bounce. I am that it's going to bounce right here. Add to position. All right. I'm buying 50 shares market here. Review order and place it. 746, folks. That happens to be 6 cents higher than my last order that I filled. 50 shares at 746. Let's go again. Review order and place it. Because I don't think they can take it down any lower. 746 again. I just don't believe they can. I don't think they have the strength to do it. Review order and place it. These are 50 share orders I'm buying here, folks. 746 again, 3 times. Thank you, Shorts. I know you're trying hard, but I'm here to buy them from you. I know you're. It's just this is like Go Fish. Have you got a 746? Yep, I'll take it. Thank you. Have you got a 745? Because I'm going to put in a buy order there at 745 now. Right here, a limit order 745. Review order and place it. 50 at 745. If you can muster it up, Shorty. There we go. Ha ha. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And there's the 1145 low, 745. Stole the shares from them. Watch it turn around now and go right on back up off that 745 number. Sadly, that's the same low that they reached here earlier. Right there, right there. 744 was the low here, and 745 was the low right there. And I just equated it again. How do you like that? And now it's at 748. Beautiful. Thank you, Shorts. That was a valiant effort on your part, but unfortunately, Catfish was here to step in and start buying, and then they saw that. They probably saw my orders coming in and went, damn, he's coming in. 749 now. Are you guys starting to figure this out? Holy crap. Look at that bottom there. Look at the bottom there. Look at the bottom there. Look at the bottom we just saw. And up she goes, folks. That is just an absolute gorgeous thing to see. It's 1613 right now. CLSK is. Thank you. That's where I say to pick it up. That's my number. 1611 now. Ah, look at it. Look at it bounce off that 1613. There you go. There's your number, folks. I'm buying right here. I'll buy some of that. CLSK, add to position. I'll pick up 20 shares here. Review order and place it. Market share buy here, folks. 1607. Thank you, God. CLSK 1607. 1607, 20 shares. Awesome, awesome. Let's do it again. Review order and place it. Come on, baby. Let me get that again. 1607. 1609. 20 shares. 1609. Thank you. I want to thank you guys for keeping me informed of that rundown to 1613 because that's where I think they were going to go to try to hold it. And that was some good buys right there. Very nice. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. This is why I like being on this channel so much is because I got so many people here working. We're all working together to get the best price we can. And I think that was it. Now, you heard somebody earlier saying that we might see Sofi run all the way down to the 20-cent range, 720s. I don't think so, folks. And you just saw I just bought it again. That is fantastic. Thank you so much, whoever gave those shares away to me just now. That was beautiful. It's $7 and what did I get? 45 cents. 746 and 745. Beautiful. And now she's at 749. And by the way, I already bought this morning at the low at 738. I bought a bunch of shares there, 738, 739, 740. Bought several hundred shares there this morning at that price. And I'm very happy to see this being even more resilient now. Look at the frickin' NASDAQ, the Dow, the S&P, all rising on this CPI data. Wow. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I'm happy, folks. It's another happy day for us. Oh, happy day. CLSK was a buy again. I bought it. It's not almost a buy again. It was a buy again. Look at that thing bounce. And you know I like to buy at 1608 because when it's rising, I'll certainly sell at that number. And when it's falling, I will buy at that number. Look at that thing jump to 1613 from 1609. Nice. All right. Oh, goodness gracious. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Lord. And look at SoFi now going right back up over 750. Volume at 23 million shares. We're easily going to bust through 40 million shares again. There it goes. All right, man. We buy at the low and then we buy at the next low too. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Danny Dimes. I'm very grateful for you telling me about CLSK so I could buy it there. I told you it was going to be at the 13. I was wrong before, but I wasn't wrong on that one just now, I don't believe. 1603. And by the way, I will buy with you if you got that order, like you said, at 1534. I'll buy more there. I definitely will. And I'm sure you've gone back to history to determine that number. 1613 right now. I see it. Now it's 1609. I see it. And I see SoFi at 750. After just buying that at $7.45. 751 now. Yes. Just bought again as well. Okay, good deal. CLSK 1606, 1605, 1604. And you saw me, I didn't buy 1,000 shares of it. I didn't buy 1,000 shares. I'm nibbling on it. 20 shares at a time I just bought. All right, 20 at a time. Because that's the way I buy, folks. 751 on SoFi now. 23,447,000. Shorty just gave their second run at it. The first low today, 738. The second low, 744. The third low, 747. Right there. Beautiful, beautiful. Triple bottom, everybody. And up she goes. Now 751 and rising. Yep. 1534 is the lowest closed candle last week. All right, I got you. I figured you'd be using history. Very smart of you, Danny. You're a smart cookie. Very smart of you indeed. And I tell you what, if you're a shorter of SoFi, very smart of you to give up those shorter positions and come on over onto the long boat with Kathy Wood and the rest of us. And also Vanguard. Somebody told me Vanguard just increased their position by a huge amount. Let me go over here and see who it was. DB held information on 10X. Somebody told me Vanguard, there it is. Look at that. Ron, Vanguard, check out Vanguard. Increased their position yesterday by 32 freaking percent. Vanguard increases their position yesterday by 32%. Why would they do that? Why would they do that? They just increased their percent ownership on the 13th of February by 19%. Well, their ownership percentage, it went to up 15.49. So let's go right here and now. Let's refresh this screen, see if we can see another filing from Vanguard. Oh my God, that's huge. Well, that's because they know the same thing I know. This thing's going to go to $14. Let's take a look at who's been coming in here lately. Let's go look at who's been coming in lately. And by the way, look at these filing dates. Look how delayed these filing dates are. The 11th Vanguard Group. Look at that. Oh yeah, 32%, 32.77%. Vanguard raises 32.77%. And that was February the 11th. Wow. Goldman Sachs. Oh my God. Loving this, folks. Loving it. Loving it. Institutions piling in. Kathy Wood buying more. Everybody, you should know when Kathy Wood is piling in as much as she has, that she's a believer in the process that SoFi is going through. She's a believer in their path to success. Okay, and as you know, she's a good friend of Anthony Noto's. 752 now, folks. 23,620,000, and the question to be asked is how in the hell are they going to stop it from going up? In case you didn't know, Kathy Wood has now taken over the 5th spot for the most shares held by any institution on the SoFi list. She's jumped up 2,500,000 shares bought yesterday. Man, she is piling in on these rundowns. Wouldn't be surprised if she bought some more when they just ran the price down to 738. I wouldn't be surprised at all. Somebody said she might buy 1 to 3 million more, and I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it at all. She's a very savvy, witty, intelligent investor, and as of late, her portfolio has gone up 70%. If you see right here, it was noted by Danny Dimes. Danny Dimes showing the amount she's accumulated and what her portfolio has gained. Yeah, large support on CLSK at 1605. Now we're at 1603. I'm going to buy some more right here. I'm going to buy some more right here. I think they're going to go for 1597. Add to position, review order, and place it. This is just 20 share orders. 1601 right there. 1601. Oh, yeah, there's the bottom right there, folks. Oh, look at that. Reviews. Place it. Come on, baby. Give it to me. 1596 now. Just saw Josh's Inomoto article on Tip Rank saying SoFi is not a buy at this price. Bet he's going to buy at the fours. What a turd. He's a moron. Just as, all right, look at this thing bounce back over 16 now. Nice buy there. Let's get 20 more right here. Review order and place it. Come on, baby. Let me get the lowest of the day. 1598. I think I just did it. 1596. But we'll see. We'll see. We're going to watch it. We're going to add another one here. 20 shares, market share, review order, and 1597. I'll take it. Place it. And I got it. 1597. They love that number, the 97. I tell you guys when the price is rising to sell it at 98. Okay? That's what I tell you. So if it's dropping, it's a good place to be buying around that number. One more 20 share order. Review order and place it. Get the last one we can here. 1598. That gives me two there. So I got 20, 40, 60, 80, 120 shares there. And look at it back over 16. All right. Yes, everybody. Nice buys right there. Very good. I think we'll be very pleased with that when the price is back up over 20 again. Meanwhile, we look at SoFi desperately trying to be held in the red. And folks, look at the volume now, 24 million shares. We're easily going to see an eclipse 40 million shares today again. And that, as I've always told you, is going to be the kiss of death. No longer volume shares daily of 16 and 17 million shares. It's jumped up to 57 million share average now. God almighty, man. Are you kidding me? And these shorts borrowed 12 million shares this morning in the pre-market to try to hold it back with and try to scare people out. Oh, forget about it, Shorty. You're in a major, major doom situation here. You're doomed. I'll buy more here. Sofi coming in 50 shares. Review order and place it. I'd love to get this at 750 one more time before we get out of here, or even 751, which I did. SoFi 751. 50 shares at 751. Thank you very much. And I'm going to do another buy here. Review order and place it. Market share buys here. You'd love to pick up 749 just one more time if they can pull it off. 751 again. Uh-oh. Yep. Thank you, shorts. Thank you very much. Look at the volume now. 23,888,889. 751 is the price. I expect very, very quickly to see the price back up to the 755 mark, where they're going to try to hold it today at 755. All right. But it won't matter. This price is going to be double where we are, and they're not going to be able to stop it from doing it because these institutions that just got all of these convertible notes are highly incentivized now. They won't be able to cash out these notes until the price gets to $12 and something, okay? The first number, they won't be able to start cashing them out till the price gets to 12.29. And they're going to get it to 12.29 so they can start cashing out and making a bunch of money. They did not do these convertible notes just to make a 1.25% interest annually. They didn't do that. They did this because, and by the way, they oversubscribed. They only were expecting 750 million and they oversubscribed and got 845 million. That's because too many institutions wanted it. So many institutions wanted to take advantage of this because they know what they can do. They know they can run it up to $14. They're thinking to themselves, man, this is a no-brainer, folks. We get all these convertible notes at $7.29 per note, and then we get the price up to $14. We can do it. We're institutions. We have all the power. We have all the money. We can make this thing go to $14, just like they made it drop from $28 all the way down to $4.24. So they can easily turn it the other direction, can't they? If they can make the price, think about it, if they can make the price fall from a high of $728 all the way down to $4.24, don't you think they can make it go from $7 and all the way back up to 12 or 14? Oh, I think they easily can. They're very highly incentivized to make that happen now. Check out my SOUN. All right. Yeah! Ho, ho, ho! Oh, thank you, Lord. Bought that at $4.95 and $5 a share. Again, I've made so much money on this, I'm going to do it again, folks. Thank you very much, Danny. Thank you. What's our BITF doing? Looking good. Oh, yeah. We did good buying that at 226, 225. That's where we bought it, right there at the low today. You know we did. Oh, yeah, we bought that at the low as well today. Catfish here, nailing these lows. Look what I just bought this Sofi again at 746, and now it's at 753. Oh, I'm just going to keep ringing that damn bell till the clonger falls off of it, just like I did with my bike bell back 6 months ago. Oh, bicycle bell just came apart. It's disintegrated. I rang it so much. Oh, yeah, folks. Check out some of these winners. BITF was a great buy at $2.25. CLSK now at $16.09. We just bought at $15.97, $15.96. Oh, my God. Holy crap, everybody. Whoa. Come on, LUNR. 13 cents down. Look at sound, folks. Let's just ring the bell, ring the bell, ring the bell again. Ring the bell, ring it, ring it, ring it, ring it, ring it. Oh, my God. Look at all these stocks. Shopify, boom. Robinhood down below 1650 again. They tried to get it up over that, and it didn't stay long. That's been a resistance level. Oh, AMD. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you, Lord. SoFi institutional shareholders piling in, buying more and more and more and increasing their positions in SoFi. The smartest ones of the bunch, Vanguard Group, increasing 32% of their position in SoFi right after this convertible note offering. Huh. I don't know why they do that. Oh, yeah. I can take a guess why. They're probably doing it for the same reason that I'm buying the hell out of it. Because I think it's going to go to that 12.29 so they can cash some out. And I think it's going to go to 14 so they can double their money. That's why I have that thumbnail today. Could SoFi see 14.54 a share? Yeah, I truly believe it will. I think this is definitely a minimum two bagger. And then once they get it up to that 12.29, there'll be so many shorts in peril and freaking out because they've increased their shorted position so high now. By the way, let's go see where the short position is now. Now, I know this is Yahoo's information and they're not all that accurate, but let's go take a look at what they're showing right now for the shorted position. Oh, look at that. Percent short of float, 16.88 now. And the shares short is down, dropped from 158 million to 150 million. Oh, did 8 million of them decide, man, we better get the hell out of here before this thing's at $14? Is that what they did? Is that what they did? I think it might be it. And look at us now at 754. Oh my God, folks, this is insane. This is death to shorts. Volume, folks, I've already told you, volume has gone ballistic on them. 24,252,000 now. 12 o'clock in the afternoon, we're definitely going to see over 40 million. These institutions, they're incentivized to get this price to 14 plus, and they're going to do it. That's my call. These institutions that just achieved and acquired all these notes, they didn't do it for a 1.25% gain. They didn't do it for that reason. They did it because they realized, oh my God, we're the ones that made this price fall from $26, $27, $28 a share. We made that happen and fall all the way to $4. If we can make it fall from 28 to $4, which is $24, we can easily make it go up $7. Don't you agree with me? Now, I know some of you people are saying, well, wait a minute. SoFi is only showing on the max chart that the highest they ever were was right here on this day, and it's showing the price was $25.14. Where are you coming up with this $28, Catfish? We don't see that. Yahoo says the highest it's ever been was $25.14. Well, I got news for you. That's wrong. I'll show you how much the highest was ever, and I'm going to show you right here, right now, what the highest price was on SoFi. Hold on. Right here. This again brought to you by Stock Goat. Very, very savvy of him to point this out, and he posted this on Twitter quite a while back. And I'm going to show you right now what the highest price of SoFi ever was, and we wouldn't know this, or I wouldn't know this if it wasn't for, not now, if it wasn't for Stock Goat. I would not know this if it wasn't for him, so I give him the credit where credit is due. Nope, not interested in that. Nope, don't want to do that. Stock Goat, Kyle White. Here it is. There it is. On February the 1st of 2021, we opened at 25.78 and jumped up to 28.26. That is the highest SoFi has ever been, in case you were not aware of that number. Do not believe what Yahoo wants you to think, that the price has only gotten up to 25.14. That is a falseness. That's a false posting. That's not true. The price was over $3 beyond that. But they don't want you to know that because they want you to put your sell orders in at $25.13, folks. They don't want your sell orders in at 28 plus. But that should be something that you hit the like button for what I just showed you because you probably didn't know that before, that the price of SoFi was at 28.26. Yep. So there you go. Just in case you weren't aware of it, that was the price of the high, 28.26. And look at BITF looking beautiful there after we just bought it at 225, 226. SoFi now continuing to rise, and it's going to. I don't see any way in the world when they only borrowed 12 million shares this morning in the early pre-market that they're going to hold it back when the volume's already twice that. I don't see it, man. I just don't see any way mathematically for it to happen. And I don't see any way for them to stop the price from going to 9 or to 12 or to 14 because these institutions that just came in and got all these convertible notes, they're highly incentivized to run the price up now, and they will. SOUN just reached its monthly high. You know what, Danny? I think I'm going to sell all this right now. I think I'm going to take my money. I think I'm going to take it right now. I'm going to take half of it. I'm going to sell half of my position right now. SOUN, reduce position. And I'm going to sell half of them. Review order. And I'm going to do it right now. I'm going to sell half of them. Well, actually, let me change that. I'll sell a quarter of my shares. All right, there we go. Market share, review order, and place it. Let's see what we get. 672. 672. Thank you, whoever just acquired those shares from me at 672. I appreciate it. That's an awesome, awesome profit right there. Sold 300 at 672. I don't have that many shares of SOUN. I didn't, but I'm out there. Now let's see him bring it back to 666, and I'll buy him back to 300. I'll buy him back at 666. Yep. When you're at the monthly high, it's time to take out. And now you can see it at 669. Nice, nice. Thank you, Danny Dimes. Gosh, dang, man, you just got catfish of the day for that call. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Now I'm going to look to see if we get a little pull back and then we get another continuation, and then I'm going to sell some more. I'm going to try and get in 674 now. We'll do another quarter of my position, 300 more at 674. 1,200 shares, review order, and place it. 674 is in there now. We'll see if we get that. I don't know if we will or not. Oh my God, SoFi going right on up. 24,723,000. Price rising. No way to stop it. No way to stop it. Too many institutions with vested interest of getting the price up to the prices that we've already discussed. Those numbers are $9.45. And once they sell at $9.45, they can't really sell those convertible notes until the price gets all the way up to $12.29. But at $9.45 is the number that the first number for our first goal is $9.45. Okay. So, because all these convertible notes, they can start selling at $9.45, but they cannot sell at $9.45 until the price hits $12.29. So the first goal for these institutions that just got all those convertible notes is to get SoFi's price to $12.29. And I'm very sure that they have the ability to do that. Spartacus. Hey, we got your cup today. Spartacus. All right. Good afternoon, Spartacus. Good afternoon. We just sold Sown. Ah, there it is. Look at that. 675 now. SOUN. Bam. Ha 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 ha. Sold 300. Thank you very much. Now I'm going to go in at 676. Review order and place it. 676 because that's the number they're going to attack at 677 is my thinking. I want to try 676 here now and see if I can get out a limit order 676, 300 more shares, and then I only have 300 left. Come on, man. 676. Do it to me one time. I've sold half of my shares now at the high of the day. All right, we're looking for one more penny, baby. One more. 676, 300 shares. Come on. Oh, we're one penny away, everybody. 676, and we're making big money again on this stock. Again, for the fourth time, we've just been killing it on this stock. Come on, baby. One more penny higher. 676. Hit me. Oh, yeah. Come on. Oh, she's going to do it, folks. Here it comes. Let's count down to 676. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, 676. Come on, baby. Hit that number. Uh-oh, she's starting to fall now. Everybody, I want to thank you for being here. We've got 69 people on the channel with me right now, 672. Well, at least I got 50% out right there at the highs. That was very nice. Good call. Thank you, Danny Dimes, for letting me know that. I appreciate that very much. And we might see another leg up on it, so I'm just going to hold on here. But when I sell at that 675, I would love to buy back at 666 now. So I'm going to put in a buy order at 667 for 100 shares. Review order and place it. 667, I got 100 in there. And you guys know why I'm doing this because these numbers are on my sheet. It says sell at 667, buy back at 667. Sell at here we are, folks. Man, we almost hit it twice, 668. Come on, give me that 667. 100 shares right here, 667. I'm going to get it. I'm going to get it. It's going to hit right here because they want to get it back down to 666 from the 677. That's what they're looking for, 666. And I'm going to fill 100 shares, 667 right now. Or maybe I won't. But I'm close. I'm sure dang close to it right here. Oh, man. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on, you shorty. Get it down there. Where's Sofi now? 752. Okay, no problem. Just want to see if I can get this one here at 667. And it doesn't look like it's going to happen. And if it doesn't, that means this thing's got another leg up, and I might actually get me to sell at 676. How did you come up with 1454? Well, I'll tell you how. The shares that were issued, the convertible notes, were at a price of $7.28. Okay? Now, here's what you need to understand. They will not be able to convert those shares until SoFi's price hits $12.29. And when SoFi's price hits $12.29, they can start converting to stock at $9.45. Okay, that's the number, $9.45. Even though they got in at $7.28, the stock has to give. It says SoFi can give over their stock at $9.45 a share, but they can only do it says here the institutions cannot convert until the stock price, they can't convert at 9.45 until the stock price hits 12.29. Okay? But here's the gig. Many of these institutions want to double their money on this conversion, on these convertible notes. And so the number that they acquired them at 728 will be doubled at 1454. All right? That's where we're going to be doubling. And I think they will double their money on it. And that's why I say that number, 1754. Drew Lancaster, that's a lovely number. Yep. So that's the way it works out for all these institutions. And then you got to think about this, everyone. If all of these institutions, and I'm going to show you right here so you can understand this a little bit more in depth. Coming down here to Sofi's institutional ownership chart, I want you to take note that what happened was the price was up here above $25 to $28. Very few institutions were involved here, very little number of shares. But here's where the institutional ownership started increasing drastically. But the price was dropping. They increased and it dropped more. Then they increased more and it dropped to the lowest it's ever been. Okay? Well, part of the reason I believe that happened was because they were increasing all these shares so they could start selling the shares. So they went long when it was down here, and they ran it up and increased and increased and increased their share count, and then began taking short positions at $23 and $24. And then all that volume that they had accumulated in shares they began to sell. And they sold it down. See, selling, 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 selling. They accumulated even more shares when it got to the very bottom because they intended to keep selling it down. See how they were reducing their share numbers and reduce it, and the price kept falling here because they then again kept reducing those share counts that they were selling off because they went long here, they went short here. There's where they all came back in long when they got this. That's why the reduction was so low. This was the lowest they ever got it. After April to May the 15th, right there when it was at the lowest institutional ownership that there was. And that was when they went long again. Okay? So they went long here. They accumulated shares. They accumulated more. They shorted it here. They accumulated more shares that they could then begin to sell it down with down, 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 down. They went short here. They went long briefly right here. They ran it up from here down, way down here up to there. Then they shorted it again because they accumulated more shares to start selling, and they sold them off. They sold them off. They sold them off. All right. This is what I'm trying to point out to you people. So these institutions can make the price fall from this $25 range all the way down to $4. How hard do you think it's going to get these institutions that just got those convertible notes to make the price go from $7.05 or $7.28 all the way up to 14? If they can drop it from $25 all the way to 4, don't you think they can get it from where it is now to 14? I'm very certain they can. I'm very certain they can. All right. That's my stance. That's why I'm showing it to you. All 67 of you that are here. That's why I feel very confident that they have the ability to make the price go back up to 14. And they have the ability to make it to go up. And now they're incentivized to make that happen. They're incentivized to make it happen. Does that make sense to everybody? All right, Drew, I hope that helps you understand. Now, that's my take entirely, folks. I am not a financial advisor. I want you to know that my viewership, if you go over here to YouTube, I will show you something that I think you guys, I owe you the thanks for, okay? I'm going to go over to my YouTube channel right now. Briefly, I want to show you this. It won't take long. And I'm very, very grateful to all of you. I owe you a debt of gratitude. I want to thank you very much for your help with my channel and helping it grow. And I'm going to show you what it's grown to. And folks, this is phenomenal. I want you to see how many people's YouTube is now showing this channel to. And you're going to see it right here, right now, in just a matter of seconds. Just be patient for a second. You can see I have very pitiful internet here. It's so slow. Breaking Kathy news. Breaking Sofi update. Must watch. Kathy Wood goes all in. Jason Amareld. All right. Very good. Everybody talking about it. All right. So let's go over here to this right here, and we're going to click on my icon up here, and we're going to go to YouTube Studio where I want to show you guys this interesting information, and then we're going to move on, okay? But briefly, I want to show you this because I want you to understand the importance of you guys and gals hitting that like button and getting over 100 likes a day, because it's really influencing this channel, and it's influencing YouTube. They are sending more and more customers over to me. So we got a milestone day here today. Look at that. We just went over 1,700 subscribers. And it was only about 4 months ago that we broke 1,000. So we've gained 700 subscribers to this channel. I guess people think I'm showing some valuable content here. And here's what I want you to see. Take a look at this. I'd go all in also, Trunk Monkey says. Yeah. Yep, it's time now to go all in, and they are going in. So here's what I want you to see. I'm going to click on this right here. It says 28 days, but I'm going to change this number from 28 days to the last 90 days. And look at how many people have now been shown Catfish over the last 90 days. How many people they're sending this channel to over the last 90 days, folks. Take a look at this. 760,000 people have now been sent my channel. That's over three quarters of a million people, folks, in 90 days. And you don't think that this is influencing the share price at all? I do. I think 3/4 of a million people that come to my channel and hear me pumping SoFi and talk about it and show them these long-term charts, show them the volume, show them the changes. Look at this chart right here, folks. Look at this long-term 6-month chart. Look at the 200-day moving average right now. Look at that thing jumping off of that trend line. Folks, this thing was down below the trend line back here in December, crossed over on 1st of January, and has never looked back. The 200-day moving average. This is why Kathy Wood is accumulating so many shares, folks. This is why Vanguard just bought a whole crap load and increased by 27%. Because of this 200-day moving average. Look at the pitch line. I mean, look at it change. It just drove up off of that and even higher up off of it here in the last 2 weeks. Oh my God, that looks scary. If you're a shorter man, you should be paying attention to that. Kevin Parra, I bought 100 shares of SoFi at $7.50 and 100 shares of Mara at $19.94. All right. You're smart to do that. You're coming in with the big money, in my opinion. I could be wrong, but I sure don't think so. I don't think so. Reaching 26 million shares, still 3.5 hours to trade. Price has been very stubborn on the shorts today, very stubborn for them. We hit the low this morning very early at 7:38. The next low was right there at 10:08. Price was at 7:44. So we saw right here from 7:38 to 7:44. We saw that increase right there. All right. That's a 6-cent increase. And then the next low was not 744. It was right there, 745. And then the next low that they were able to achieve at 11:30 was not 745. It was 747. And now they try to drive it down, and they can only get it down to 750 right now. Are you seeing that? Higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low. And it continues to climb. And each point of the day that they've driven it down, support has come in at a higher number. And that's all we should be concerned about. That's all we should be concerned about. BITF now, 230, still looking good. Let's go look at SOUN. Oh, yeah, look at that. Did I get a 667? We're right there, folks. I'm a penny away from filling 100 shares after just selling it at 675. Beautiful. Come on, Shorty. Show me your strength. 667, man. Give it to me there. Give it to me. Give it to me. I got a small share order for 100. It should easily fill at 667 after selling there at 675. And I owe that to Danny Dimes. Thank you, Danny Dimes. I appreciate it. And I'm missing my sell order by one freaking penny. Ian Long, lower high building support, bounce and break 759. Coming on Sofi. That's right. Ian Long in 39, in 39, out 34. Holy smokes, it just keeps getting higher and higher and higher. Look at this. I want you guys to scroll up on this chat screen. And if you scroll all the way up here, you're going to see Ian has been keeping us abreast of the flow, the money flow. And he's been very good about it. I want to thank you, Ian, for helping us out by doing that. You can see right here, Ian shows everybody. Right here was the first one he reported. There you go. In, more in than out. It was at 18 in, 15 out. Then it jumped up from 18 in, 15 out. And we're going to rise right on up here and see from 18 in, 15 out, which was flow in, to 20 in and 16 out. So it increased to that number. And then it went from 20 up to 23 in, 18 out. And now 26 in, 21 out. Are you seeing that? And now we've gone even higher, folks. It just keeps rising. More and more people wanting in on this, and it's obvious by those numbers that he just showed you there. Obvious. See, these are the things that make a difference, folks, that you need to pay attention to. This is the stuff that makes all the difference. Money flowing in. See, they try to get you to believe that the price is dropping, but they're doing it by increasing the money flows coming in. But they try to dissuade you, and they try to make you think that the price is dropping. And this is just another low, a higher low that we're going to achieve here. So I show you this. There's a low at 738. There's a low at 744. There's a low at 745. There's the next low at 747. The low right now is at 748. And I won't be surprised to see it hold up here. And I would not be surprised one bit by that. And I want to thank every one of you. Now it's at 749. So you can see every single attempt to push it lower results in better support at a higher number. I love it. 66 people on this channel right now. I want to thank you for being here with me. I want to thank you, those of you who have contributed to the channel today. I'm very grateful. Very, very grateful indeed. And I want to thank you for your contribution. I know there's not a lot of money flowing in there to help with the channel, but there is. 747 now. That's the same low we saw earlier right here, I believe. Same exact low that we saw support at before. Let's see if it'll hold again here at 747 right now. We'll see. But I don't think there's any way they're going to drive it down to 738 again. I don't think that's going to happen no matter what they try. They don't have enough volume to do it with. They don't have enough shares. They only borrowed 12 million shares today in the pre-market. They only borrowed 12 million shares. So what are they going to use here at the lunchtime low, right at the middle of the lunch? They're going to equate the low of an hour ago that we saw at 11:30, okay, 11:40. Low was 747. There it is again now, 747. And look at the volume. 26,217, 26,217, 218, 26,223. They're buying 26,223, 224, 26,224, 287. Look at all those buys. 26,227. Oh, did you just see that? See, there's a pullback. It was at 22,280, and now it went to 220. See, there's a shares that they took away that they were going to sell. They decided, no, let's take it off the table. The volume dropped. 26,233. I just got through saying it was at 26,280, and now it's at 233. When they start doing this, folks, this is true desperation on their part. 26,236. Watch these numbers change and drop. 26,321. That was a 60,000 share buy. 26,321,940. And forget about 747, folks. 26,322 now. 26,322,434. 26,324. 26,326, 329, 330, 338, 383, 50,000 share buy. 26,389 now. Happy to pay 747. 26,393. 26,393, 557. 26,393, 8. 394. Price rising. 26,395, 438. 38,000 shares just bought. 26,441. 26,440, 504. 60,000 share buy just then. 26,507. Oh, there's money coming in here, folks. There's money flowing. 26,513. 26,514. 26,514, 401. 26,515. Oh my God, look at the size of these buys. 26,515, 597, 516, 517, 26,518, 26,534. These are big buys. 26,538, 26,539. I'm only calling these out. 746 now, 1 penny below the last low. 26,545, 26,545, 129, 26,545, 129, holding there. And folks, I don't think so. I think Yahoo's stalling. I don't think so. 26,549, 426, 26,550, 26. Look at all the small buys there coming in at 747. 26,556, 557, 26 million. See a 1,000 share dump to make it drop a penny. 26,615. They look for the apropos time to dump it in there to make it go a penny down on 1,000 shares. Meanwhile, people are buying freaking 40,000 shares at a time, 50,000 shares. 26,623, 625, 629, 633, 634, 26,634,040. 10 share buy at 747. 26,634,604. 636 now. 26,638. All these buys coming in here. They're coming in. 26,641. 26,642 now. Oh my God. Oh my God. And let's go over and look at CLSK now. Oh, 1573. You were right. It's fallen. You were right, Danny Dimes. I don't think convertible notes will show on Toot ownership because it's more so a debt being taken on the actual equity. Once and if they convert, then it would be added to Toot ownership. I agree with you 100% there. I do agree with you there. TENX, buy it. 747 now on Sofi, holding up very well at this number. Very, very strong. 26,658. 26,659 coming. And we will see very, very high volume today. Again, the shorts kiss of death, high volume. 26,660, 26,660, 660. Look at all the little buys there. Price went up on that too. That was a 200 share buy to make the price go up a penny. 200 shares up a penny. That's bad news for shorty. I'm telling you, that's bad news for the shorts. Look at that. Ian keeps us informed. The numbers are continuing to rise. Ian keeps us informed. Thank you, Ian. I appreciate that. In 39, out 34. Beautiful. The number keeps rising. Yeah, we're going to get $10 before earnings. We're going to hit $10 before earnings, I do believe. We got 20 about 26 days left to get the 10. I can't guarantee it, but I believe it. Kevin Parra, 10 before earnings. IB Mac, that bond auction is in 30 minutes. We'll get some volatility, okay? Thank you for letting me know that, IB Mac. Kevin Parra bought some yesterday, bought some more today. Beautiful. Carl C. Mack, did we get a number of institutions who bought notes? No, I don't have any way of determining that. I don't know how many institutions bought notes. Kevin Parra says 158 million short interest. Ella laughing. Yep, Kevin Parra. I hear it. This is ridiculous. Wish the SEC would look into this. IBMAC, there is an order for 107,000 shares at 740. So we are not breaking. No, 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 no. No, no. IBMAC, where do you find this info? That's GNAR in the PAL. GNAR. Level 2 on Webull. I don't know how accurate that is, but looking good. Yep, IBMAC 10-4. Interesting for sure. Ian Long, oversold. Big time oversold. Surely it'll rise on volume now. Double bottom, yes. This is not just a double bottom. We had a bottom already at 738. We had a bottom here at 744. We had a bottom there at 745. We had a bottom here at 747, and that just held up right there again, 747. It's a quadruple bottom. Quadruple bottom, and she's not dropping. 26,773. 26,774, 26,774, 579, 26,774, 787, 40,000 shares, 794. Here we come, folks. Here comes the money. 26,795 now. 26,795, 199, 796. Price is rising. 26,797, 798. Going to go over 26,800,000 in 3, 2, 1, 0. Ignition. 26,800,000. There it is. And holding strong. 26,802, 808, 6,000 shares. Happily bought a penny higher. 26,808,919. 26,809. Price is rising. 26,810. Oh, I love this. BITF, what are we doing now? 229. Well, that's still 4 cents higher than we bought it this morning. And this is still freaking 10 cents higher almost than we bought the low today. Love it. 738 was the low today, and now they're having struggles to get it below 746. I love seeing that. 26,835, 839, 840, 841, 26,842. Lunchtime low is going to be 746, folks. Lunchtime low is going to be 746. Lunchtime low, 746. Oh, man, don't do that. Lunchtime low, I'm going to call 746. I'm not confident. I went ahead and wrote it in ink. Good for the shorts. Good for them. This is Annihilation Day. This is the beginning of Annihilation Day for the shorts because every time they try to drive this price down on SoFi, some big institution like Vanguard or Cathie Wood just swallows it up. Swallows up 2 million more shares taken away from shorts to manipulate with. That's right. And a lot more by Vanguard taken up, making even fewer shares for the shorts to manipulate with. 747, 26,884, 26 million. We just saw 100,000 shares traded in less than 2 minutes. 26,887, 26,888. There it is. 26,890 will be the next number probably. And very quickly, look at those small buys. There's 890. 26,890. Very quickly, we're going to break over 26.9 and then to 27 million. And it's at 12:45. We got a nice day ahead of us still yet. It's going to rise, folks. It's going to climb. Shorty has already used their 12 million shares they borrowed. Now what are they going to do? Go back into their pockets again. Back into their pockets, their own pockets again. They're going into their pockets. They borrowed 12 million shares in the pre-market. Borrowed 12 million shares in the pre-market to work it down with. 26,982 now. 26,986, 26,996, and now over 27 million shares in 3, 2, 1, 0. Ignition 27 million. There it is. 27 million, 18,000. These are some big buyers. 27 million, 56,000. Wow. Did you see that? 38,000 shares just bought. 27 million, 59. 27 million 61, 27 million 62, 64, 65, 27 million 65, 430, 66 now. Look at all those little buys there. And the price is rising, folks. 27 million 66. Easy. $10 coming. They will cover a bunch before upcoming ER in May. Easy money. That's right. I believe you, Ron. Yep. Oh, it's going to rise, all right. It's going to rise. 27 million 93, 27 million 105. Nice. 8,000 shares, I'll take it. 27 106, 27 111, 27 122, 11,000 shares there. 27 123, 27 124, 125, 27 126. Folks, we got some big orders coming in here now. 128, 27 128. And they're going to run this price right back up, folks, off of this bottom again. This is the fourth time they've tried so hard, and they're losing this battle. They're losing this battle. We're going to win the war, folks. Longs are going to win the war. 27 million. Look at that. 747 again now. 27 million 134, 27 million 139, 140. What are they going to do to shut off the flow? What are they going to do to stop people buying this stock? How can they get the volume back down to 16 million a day or 17 million or 20 million like they used to have? They won't. They can't. That's their problem. Back in October, you were seeing 16 million a day, 15 million a day, 17 million a day, many, many times in October. And now we're seeing volume to an average volume of 57 million shares a day. Oh my God. Volume, folks. Follow the money. Follow the money flow. It's coming in on SoFi right now. And that's why Cathie Wood is accumulating more and more and more shares on each daily rundown. Cathie Wood buys more. I wouldn't doubt it if she didn't buy some more this morning when they ran it right down there to the low of 738. I wouldn't doubt it one little bit. She probably says, I'll take another million. Boom. I want to thank each and every one of you for hitting the like button here today. I appreciate it. We're approaching 90 likes. Right now, we got 60 folks listening in. I would like to ask you to, at the same time, hit the like button here. Right now, we're going to count down, and we're going to do it right here in the 48-minute, 12:49. So let's do it at 12:50, 55 seconds from now. I want you all to, at the same time, please hit the like button, and let's get up to 90 likes, okay? So right now we are 45 seconds away, 44, 43, 42, 41, 40 seconds away. Get on over to your laptop, your tablet, your phone. Get ready to hit the like button. We're going to try to get up to 90 likes here in 30 seconds, okay? So we got 85 likes right now. Let's see if we can get to 90 in 30 seconds. Here we go, 25 seconds. All right, we're going to hit that like button at the same time, and we're going to get even more viewers over to this channel. We have had a massive amount of people coming over here in the last 90 days. 750,000 people to this channel in the last 90 days. All right, here we go, folks. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 second. Hit that like button, please. And I will put a heart on over here for you if you do that. All right, here we go. Here are the hearts. I'll go ahead and prime the pump right now. I want to thank you very much. And we are going to hopefully hit a bunch of likes here. That is what I see in level 2. Oh boy, it's all messed up. All right, double bottom, $10 coming. They will cover a bunch before. Yep, that is what I see in level 2. Oh boy, it's all messed up. Oh, 85 likes. Come on. Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. There's a heart on for you. There's a heart on for you. 85 likes now. Nice. Thank you very much. Let's see if we can get it even higher. Let's go. Run it up, run it up, run it up. 746, an insurmountable number for the shorts. They can't seem to get the price down below there. It's a hard wall for them to crack right here. Oh, yeah. Come on, baby. Hit that like button, you guys and gals. Let's see if we can get this thing all the way up to 100 likes today again and over. That's what gets more people led over to this channel. Sofi is a hot stock right now. A lot of people looking into it. Thank you for hitting that like button. I appreciate it. Thank you. Here we go. Let's see if we can jump it up here. Now we're in real time. I see I'm about a minute and a half delay. I'm about maybe 2-minute delay on the screen right now. That's not too bad. Thank you, folks. Thank you very much. There's 87 likes. There's a heart on for you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. 87 likes now on the screen. We're looking for 88. Come on, hit that button, hit that like. Let's get it on up to 88. And folks, I hope that you are liking what you're seeing here today. We've been buying at the low. We already bought it at $7.38 a share. And we're looking at this volume right now. 27,324,000, 27,328,000, 27,328,000, 963, 27,329,000, 330, 27,330,000. And folks, guess what? You got to remember something. All of this volume that we've been seeing over the last few days, rising and rising, 187 million. On this day, when the price was at 913 the day before and went down to 726, all those shares went from someone who doesn't want SoFi or acted like they don't to people who did. And the next day, when the price went from 726 down to 705, that's another 131 million shares. All right, so right here, you've got 310 million shares now in the hands of people that don't want to sell it. You got it going from the hands of people who acted like they didn't want it. That means I'm talking about hedge funds and shorters. And they've gone over now 300 million shares in the hands of people that want it and don't want to let go of it. That's why they can't get the price to fall any more than 747 today, 746 right here at lunchtime. That's why they can't get it to. You got to keep this in mind, folks. That's a lot of shares in the hands of longs now that went from the shorts over to the longs. And a lot of them were bought by Cathie Wood and Vanguard, and they're going long, long, man. They're waiting for the 1454 number that I've got on my screen today on the thumbnail. And I am very, 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 very assumptive. I know I am assuming here, but we're going to be green today. And did you see yesterday, I ended up eating my shorts because we were down 3 cents, but by the end of the night, by 8 o'clock, we were green on the day. And I said we were going to be green by the end of the day. And we were last night. It was green. I think we had about a 2-cent increase last night. So that was cool. But I had a nice little snack in the meantime. Yep, that's right, folks. I stick by my word. If I say if this price isn't green today, I'll eat my shorts, I meant it. That's what I said yesterday, and I did it. I didn't eat a lot of my shorts, but I ate some of them. And now the price will rise. Coming up to 1 o'clock now. It's all over but the crying for shorty. They got only to 746 during lunchtime. I'm sorry that that's not going to work for you, shorts. And I know you're in deep crap right now. I know you are. I know you're up to here, right up to your nose in this deep, deep problem in this hole you've dug for yourselves. And you can't dissuade anyone from buying this stock down 2%. Okay, that's not a fear factor. That's not causing anyone to really sell. The only ones that just sold even during lunchtime just then were shorts selling to shorts. All right. Holy crap. Oh my God. IB Mac, that is what I see in level 2. Oh boy, it's all messed up. IB Mac just notified us all It won't let me paste it with spaces after the K, but you can see how many shares are at a bid price. The 7.4 is now 110,000 shares. You can forget about it. Just raise those bids to 747, folks. Right now, you're not going to get 7.4. That's not even in the cards, not even remotely in the cards. There's too many buyers here coming in at 748. 27,502 now, 27,504, 27,500. And folks, it's going to be at 749 in a second here. And it's going to be at 750, 751, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 760s, 770s, up to the 8s, up to the 9s, to the 10s, to the 11s, to the 1228. And then only then at 1228 will some people start converting their notes at a price of $9.45. But the share price has to get to $12.28 before they can do that. They cannot convert until we hit 12.29. And you don't think they are incentivized to get the price to 12.29? I bet you they are. And they're going to find a way. Where there's a will, there's a way. And they have the will and they have the way. They have the means. As I mentioned to you already, calling out not too much TA done so far. Sentinel has ER today and has already tested major resistance. If it breaks on ER, they haven't missed. This could rock it. Calling this out, not too much TA done so far. Sentinel 1 has ER today. Sentinel 1 has ER today. Okay. Sentinel 1 earnings today. Oh my God, look at this GCT. Hey, how about that, man? Selling at 30, what was the price I sold that earlier? Right now, the days range is showing a high of 35.20. Oh my God. Oh, I didn't sell GCT. I sold Sound at 672 and 675, and I had a sell order at 676. Let's see what Sound did right now. Where is it? 665. Hey, I filled my buy order at 667. Nice, 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 nice. Thank you, Danny Dimes. Beautiful. Might as well buy another 100 here at 664, right? Add to position. No, they're going to make me put my password in. Place it. Let's see. 664 I just picked up. Thank you very much. Beautiful, beautiful. Sell at 776, buy at 664. I mean 667, buy at 664. Nice. Buy 100, 664. Did it ever get up to my? Oh man, look at that! It went all the way up to 674. Well, I sold it, folks, at 675, and I had an order at 676, so it did hit 675. They're not being honest there, and now it's at 666 again. You know now why I have those numbers on my sheet, folks. You know why I have them on my sheet, and that's exactly why. And you guys have seen this sheet so many times that you understand it now. What it makes more and more sense. It makes sense every time. It makes sense. Here's the sheet right here, folks. And even though the numbers are different numbers, and the eights, that applies to the sixes as well. So here you can see sell at 676, buy back at 667. Well, I just did a 675 sell and bought back down to 664. Yes. Oh, yeah, baby. Thank you, Danny Dimes. Thank you very much. That's a good call on that one. You notified me at the perfect time of day. Thank you. Now watching this as we get back over, watch it go in real time. 747 is the number. Shorts are in desperation here. They got major problems running onto their you got a lot of institutions now that want to get the price to $12.28. Man, they want it there. They're going to get it there too. I have a very strong belief they'll have a way to overcome these shorters minimal shares they're borrowing today compared to the share count we're seeing. 1 o'clock and we're at 27,737,000. This damn price should be 705 again where it was 4 or 5 days ago. Instead, it's freaking 42 cents higher than that. Nice. Very nice. Yep. And now 749, folks. Here she goes, folks. You might be wise to pick up some shares here at the 747 if you can. All right. That's my suggestion. Maybe get some more SoFi here. SOUN now at 662. Oh, my God. Yes. Let's get some more. Review order and place it. Let me get a 662 here. Come on. Well, I didn't get 662. I got 663 that time. 100 at 663. Oh, there's a 660 now. Look at them dump it right after I buy. They must be watching me. This is beautiful, folks. Review order and place it. Beautiful. 659. Oh. Sold at 675, buying at 659. Jeez. Review order, and we're going to change this now to just 50 shares, not 100 at a time. Place it. Let's try it again. Go in again, folks. 50 shares at 659, and I am filling at 659. 50 at 659. Beautiful. Man, oh man, how cool is that? How cool is that? Let's do it again. Review order and place it. See if we can get 659 one more time here. No, I'm now at 661. 50 at 661. Well, that was cool. Let's try it one more time. Review order and place it. 659. I'll take it. I think that's enough for now. Let's just hold off and see what they try to go to. They might try to take it to 655. I'm loving seeing these shorts. Buying what, brother? I just bought in at SOUN. I sold it just a little bit ago at the high of the day. I just sold it at the high of the day, and I'm buying it back now at 659. I just sold it at 675 and 676. And as you can see on my chart, it says sell at 670, 678, and it actually says sell at 676 and buy back at 666, which is what I'm doing now. I just sold it at 675 and 674, and I sold it some at 672, and then I'm buying them back now. I sold 300 at 672, 300 at 674, 300 at 675, and now I bought back 100, 200, 300, 400 back for as low as 659. SOUN. That's what I'm buying now. And I'm going to buy some more SoFi here if they come at this anymore this afternoon. Trust me, I'll be buying the crap out of this thing. I'll buy a lot of it. I sold it at 9.13. I have no problems buying it back at 7.45. Russell Cade, interesting interview just out on YouTube with the chief mining officer at BITF. It's on the McNeely Money channel. Thank you, Russell. Thank you, Russell. I'm going to write that down so I can go over and watch that a little bit later. McNally Money. McNally Money. BITF. Well, I know what BITF just did. They just got a whole crap load more miners, and they're going to be achieving the same hash rate level as this stock, CLSK, that's at $15.82 a share. BITF has the same hash rate now as that company, and they're priced at $2.29 a share, and they have the same hash rate now as soon as these miners are all installed as this company at 1584. You don't think I bought a crap load of BITF again? Oh man. You guys saw me buying a bunch of shares of BITF yesterday, and now I just bought them again at 228 a share. I bought them at 226 a share too. Got 100 there, 226, 100 at 228. Price is now at 230. I think that's a good investment for a company that's going to be equating the output of Bitcoin to this one that's priced at 1585. I think that's a very good buy. Sofi now at 745. Man, how diligent the shorts are and how committed they are, but they got a big problem in front of them, and that's a bunch of institutions that are going to start buying this price all the way up into the 12s. And there's nothing they can do to stop them from doing that. Nothing. Not borrowing 12 million shares a day. Not going to happen, folks. I'll buy some more here. Password. Enter. I'll buy more here. I'll take 50 shares here, review order, and place it. I'd love to buy these shares right now. There you go, 744. Thank you very much. SoFi, 744. 50 shares on the books. Let's do it again. Review order and place it. Review order and place it. I don't care if I pay more now. 745. Boom, boom. Out go the lights for shorts. I've already seen this low of 744 3 times today. I think I'll be buying it here. Thank you. Review order and place it. 744. Buying 50 shares at a time. Review order and place it. 744. That's 3 there. You know, you guys have watched me doing this many, many days, and you see when I start filling these orders and they keep filling at the same number over a time period, and they just keep filling at that same number. Well, that's your indicator that you're at the bottom, folks. When you keep placing these orders in and they keep filling at that same number for a period of a few minutes, that's your indicator that you're at the bottom. All right. Now, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And the reason that I'm only buying 50 shares at a time instead of 1,000 is because I'm not sure this is the bottom, but I'm looking to make sure it is. And I'll know when the bottom is achieved because I won't be the only one buying there. I won't be the only one. I won't be standing out on the cliff by myself. I'll have others buying with me. So let's go over here and see what's going on this 1-day chart and see if others are coming in right now at 1:10 in the afternoon. And let's go see how they're doing it. Shorties are working it. Oh, look at that nice big attack of 258,000 shares at 107, 56,000 shares at 108. Right on the heels of that, green candlestick. Green candlestick. And if anybody thinks that anybody's actually selling at 744 down 3% today, you'd be very, very lacking in brain cells to believe that. Okay. You would be very naive and gullible to believe that. What you're going to start seeing here is instead massive number of shares starting to be accumulated by these institutions, because not only are they going to benefit from getting these notes, but if they're buying it here going long at 744, how much will they make when the price hits 1229? How much will they make not only on their convertible notes, but on the shares that they're buying here at the low of the day? They'll make a ton of money, folks. They're doubling, they're going to double their double, okay? That's my opinion. Entirely, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I don't think that they got all those $845 million worth of convertible notes bought up by dumb people, by dumb institutions that don't know. I don't think not one of those institutions that came in because they want 1.25% interest. They could put their money into a SoFi savings account and get way better returns than that, couldn't they, right? Of course they could. Yeah. And be insured up to $2 million if they opted to do that. I'm just pointing this out, folks. Mr. Obvious here. Obviously, all those institutions didn't buy all those convertible notes so they could make 1.25% gain. No, they didn't. They bought all those convertible notes because they're confident that the price is going to go way higher from here based on the annual revenue increases year after year after year and month after month. And folks, on this next earnings call, this will be the second time we'll be profitable 2 times in a row. And then we're going to see the spike like we saw on NVIDIA. Okay. Because NVIDIA did not spike on their very first time that they had announced profitability. It was the second earnings call when NVIDIA really rocketed. All right. Just so you know that, in case you weren't aware of that. NVIDIA made a slight gain, just like SoFi did when they announced their profitability, GAAP profitability, the first quarter that they did that. But it was the next earnings report that they really shot up, because then it became not just a glitch and a one-timer, but it was starting to show a pattern. Okay. And SoFi has been showing this pattern over the last year and a half with every single earnings report beating expectations. The only one that did not was the one where they actually went up the highest to 1170. And that's when I told you, folks, we got to sell this at 1166. And we did. And we bought it back at 641 after we sold it at 1166. Oh my God. Thank you very much, WrestleCade. The biggest story of the day today, analyst Andrew Jeffrey from Truist Financial, a 5-star rated analyst, released a buy rating on SoFi Technologies with a price target of $14. Wow. Why is he showing the same number that I've got on my thumbnail today practically? Why do you think that is? Because he's got it figured out too, I believe. I think he's done all the numbers and he's run all these numbers and he sees why it's going to go over $14 possibly. Some people had already asked me, where did you come up with that number? Well, it's a mathematical equation based on a double from the price that they got all these shares at $7. These convertible notes were at $7.28. All right, so you multiply that times 2 and you got 1454 or 1456. I guess I did the math wrong. But I sure am happy to see that I was able to buy some more SoFi just now at 744, 745 a share, because folks, she's not going to stay here. She's not going to stay here today. She's not going to stay here tomorrow. She's not going to stay here the day after. And this had to happen today for the shorts because they're just getting their asses handed to them here big time. Look at the historical data. The low went from here 705 up 13 cents, up 29 cents, up 16 cents. So today they had to smash it back for one gain on the fourth day. All right, big deal. This is just the fourth day, folks. We're going to see 18 out of 21 days with a higher low. This is just one of the days that's the lower low, just one of them. Now, I could be wrong with my prediction, but I don't believe so. I've seen it before. I've seen it all go down before. And when you see the price jump from 744 to 746, somebody jumped in. A 2-cent jump, just like that. Somebody just bought in at 1:17 p.m. And this is what time every day we've been seeing the price start to rise, in case you're not paying attention to the charts. All right? Look at right here what time it was when this price started to rise right here. What time was it on this day? Look at this right here, what happened at 1 o'clock. Look at the price on Thursday at 1:15, folks. Right where we are now, the thing traded a little down and then took off. And then look over here. What time was this right here? What time was it? 1:15. And the damn thing took off. All right? So this is a pattern, folks. 1:15 there, 1:15 there. Bam, off she went. And now guess what time it is? 1:18. Where do you think she's going? Huh? Where do you think she's going? Well, I have a feeling it's not going to drop anymore. Not based on the last. Look right here. Look what happened here at 1:15 Monday. Yesterday, 1:15, boom, off she went up. And it's 1:15 now. 1:18. So is there a pattern? Yeah, I think there is. Is it going to continue? Yeah, I think it will. I think it will. Danny Dimes is saying, please look at dollar S for me. I can't take my eyes off this chart right now. LOL. Dollar S? I don't. Are you just saying S? I never heard of a symbol dollar S. I'll look at it. Ticker dollar S. I see nothing. How about S? Just S. Sentinel 1. There it is. Okay. Wow, making a nice little bounce here right at the same time. 108, 115. Well, they sure have beat expectations, oh man. Here's the downfall of this. Look at their freaking earnings dropping, dropping, dropping. That's the pisser. That's the rain on the parade. That's the party pooper. That's the balloon popper. That's the, to me, you don't see that going on with SoFi. They just went from earnings. Look at the quarterly. Let's look at the quarterly. Well, that looks better. Quarterly, they're starting to improve quarter after quarter. I like their revenues climbing quarter after quarter and beating. And they've certainly got A lot saying hold, but some say underperform. 6 now have changed to underperform. I don't know, man. To me, that is the saving one. There is the quarterly returns, but you had 6 that were saying strong buy and 12 buy, and now you only have one saying strong buy, 16, 18 saying hold, and 6 underperform. Be careful of that one, okay? All right, surfer boy, yeah, buying the dips. Gervier's Batia. What's going on, bro, with SoFi? It didn't go up even though I pressed the like. It's going to go up. It's going up. Look back to 2022. God dang. $66 a share. Ugh. Man, this thing's a slow mover, dude. This thing is a slow mover. See, it's to me, it's not a day trade stock. I like day trade. I like the volatility of SoFi right now. I like it a lot. I'm making tons of money on these day trading on SoFi. This thing's been sideways, trading sideways since December the 1st. I mean, it hasn't deviated. Look at the price, 27.44, and now it's 27.65 after freaking 3 months, 4 months. Man, I'd rather sit out on my front lawn and watch the grass grow. I'm just saying, $76 now trading sideways for 3 or 4 months with no movement, virtually none. Like I said, actually, I said my front porch. I don't sit out there. I'd rather sit on my back deck and watch the grass grow. Danny Dime says, I wish I could show you my trading view charts. The surfer boy says, or watch the paint dry. Well, I don't really need to see in much more than what I'm looking at right here. I look at the 6 month chart, and this damn thing has been at 27, down to 23, back to 30 for a tops, dropped down, back up, dropped down to 25. So this is encouraging me a little bit more, seeing what's going on in the last 6 months, because those are some big swings. But man, I don't know. Coming on in here and get on the interactive chart. I hear you, Danny Dimes. All right. I see it there. There's the 200-day. It looks just like SoFi. Looks like SoFi. Except the thing I like about it is, and what I've seen is the 45 and 50-day and the current price are staying nicely above the 200-day now. So that's one of the advantages I like of it. Because we've been seeing SoFi being driven down to that 200, then down to that 200, down to that 200, down to that 200. All right. SoFi right here. You go in at the 3 month chart, you'll see what I mean here. See how they drove it down to that 200 and below, down, now down again, just slightly below. This is a good point to buy, obviously, because there every time it's gone below by a fraction, it's just risen right back over it. So here's another occasion where they drive it slightly below and then back up off of the 200. So that's the one thing I like about that chart that I do see. So I'm encouraged by seeing that. And that might change my viewpoint on it a little bit. I understand. I see what you're seeing now. It looks very strong. And if you come over here to the very recent, Look at how they tried to drive it down, and they kept the 45-day right along the 50. You can't even see the two separated. But suddenly here recently, look at the 45-day break off of that 50 and go up to the upside. So yeah, I see it. But it's not going to go to from 27 to 54 as fast as SoFi is going to go from 750 to 14. I'll just say that. All right, that's my feelings. All right. Okay, Danny. I hear you. I hear what you're saying. And again, I do like seeing that long sideways parallel action, and then there's the 45 off the 50-day right now. So that's the one thing I like about it. And now we go back. And seeing their earnings quarterly now improving is better. Is better. Now look at the Dow, the NASDAQ trying to be driven down during lunchtime, but all of them is escalating higher now. Every one of them starting to ascend now. Get back to SoFi. Holy smokes, what is happening here? What happened to that 745 and 746, 747? Why is it at 749 now? What? What happened? What happened to the control the shorts had of the stock? By the way, look at my channel views, 667 views right now. 667 as SoFi is about to jump back over 750 right now on its way to Greenville. On its way to Greenville, North Carolina. Greensboro, I'm sorry. Almost 30 million shares already, and we've still got 3.5. Folks, we're definitely going to eclipse 40 million, and I've already told you, every day that we see over 40 million is a great big thumbs up for SoFi. What does it mean? Well, it means the volume has gone from an average of 17 million a share to 59 million shares almost, 57 million now. Those easy days of manipulation for Shorty when they were borrowing 15 million shares and the volume was only 17 million in a day, those days are long gone, folks. Those days are over. Bye-bye. Kiss them goodbye. And I look at the price now that was just at 749, and then I see less than 100 shares to make it drop to 747. That's how Shorty's working right now, with very small numbers to try to manipulate with, because they don't have the volume to push it around anymore like they did. I say, like the redheaded stepchild. Danny Dimes at KMO 504. I think I also give you 20% after hours. All right. Hey, listen, folks. I'm going to be watching this stock, you guys. I'll be watching this. And if they beat on earnings, they're going to get driven down briefly for a second, and I'll buy them like I did NVIDIA the other day. Danny, you watched me do that. You were the one that contacted me. Man, look at NVIDIA. They beat the earnings and all that. And they're down 8, 9%. I jumped over there. I saw that. I bought right then. And sure enough, the damn thing just went ballistic after that. Right on up. It just went up and up and up. NVIDIA, that was great. I'll be watching it. Let me get over here and add it in here. Look at this GCT, folks. I told you about this stock when it was here in November and December at $12. It's at 36, a triple bagger. I'm looking to see this cost to borrow jump even more on SoFi now. Look at the cost to borrow back here on the 6th of March, which was 0.372, and then suddenly jumps up to 0.715, and then suddenly jumps up to 1.014. Oh, why? Why is interest rising now? Because there's so much interest rising on SoFi stock? Is that what it is? I think so. Look at SOUN. Oh my God. Look at all those buys I just made at 659, 659, 661, 663, 664. After I sold it at 675. Holy smokes. Awesome. Oh my God, I'll ring the bell on that, baby. Yes. Holy smokes, everybody. Damn. How do you like that one, Danny Dimes? That was beautiful. Oh my God. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Look at that. Man, oh man. I'm tempted to sell them all again right here, but man, she's on a freaking tear. 62 million shares. Golly. Oh, I'll tell you what, I'm going to put my sell order right now, folks, at $6.87. I guarantee you. SOUN, I'm going out at 687, folks. Actually, I'm going to do 300 shares at 684 first. SOUN, reduce position. 300 shares, 684. Review order and place it. We'll see if we get that. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Oh my God, folks, this is awesome. And by the way, I'm going to put another 300 share sell order at 687. Review order and place it, 687. Holy smokes. Nice. Goodness gracious sakes alive. Massive numbers, man. We're killing it today. We're just absolutely killing it, folks. CLSK looks like she's at the bottom here. 1577.7 would be good. 1577. Watch this close here. Yeah, I like 1577. Down 662. I wonder what she'll be at. Maybe 1576 to get to 666. Let's try it. CLSK. Add to position. 20 shares. Let's just buy it right here. A market share order. Place it. See what we get here. See what we can pick up. 1580. All right. 20 at 1580. I'll take it. And there's a 1576, and it's down to 666. Reuse, review order, and place it right here. There's your 666 down. 1578 now. At 666 down, I'm in. Oh, look at that. Already at 1582. All right. Thank you very much. Whoever just gave me your shares there at the low of the day, I appreciate it very much. There you go, right there, Danny Dimes. You saw it. I just picked it up. 1578 and 1580. Meanwhile, SoFi is going to rise here, folks, this afternoon. SoFi is going to rise now almost to 30 million shares. Still got 2.5 hours to trade, 30 million shares. BITF is starting to run up now. CLSK will rise, I do believe. LUNR slightly down. But look at this SOUN, 684, folks. I'm going to be out. 300 shares at 684. Watch it. SOUN, 684, 300 and 687, 300 more. Come on, baby. Man, it hit 683 just then. Did you see that? Are they listening in on my channel? Are they listening to what I'm saying and where I put my buyer or sell orders in? Are they listening to me? Look at that. It shows days range 685. Hell, did I just sell that? Hell yes. 300 sold at 684. Friggin' ching. Oh my God. Well, it had to sell if the price hit 685. It had to sell. Nice. I love it. Oh. Danny Dime says you gotta put me on the payroll, man. Just sniped 1568 on CLSK. Right along with me, bro. 1568. I never saw that. Come on, really? Says 1567. I'll be happy with my 1578 buy. I don't care. Good job, Danny. Sold out of Lunar at 598. LOL. Okay, good. Meanwhile, we watch and jump back over here to Sofi to look at how hard and desperate these shorts are. At 30 million shares traded, they only borrowed 12 million with to short it down today. They're out of their 12 million shares. They're saving 1 million left for the very last minute of the day. Oh my goodness gracious. And look at BITF rising now. Nice. CLSK 1590. Ho ho ho. Yes, Danny Dimes 1568. Put it on my mama. Oh my God, everybody. This is awesome. What a great day we're having on day trading these stocks today. What a great day we're having. I'm expecting to see this SoFi cost to borrow rise even more in the days to come and keep rising. And that's going to start playing a role. The interest is going to play a role. It's going to rise. Shorty's going to be paying more and more interest as each day unfolds, in my opinion. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. 29,972,000. We are very quickly going to break over 30 million right now on SoFi's volume. And as I said, we're going to break over 40 million, and we may see another day over 50 million. And this is out of their hands now. It's out of control for them. We get 20 more million shares come in, we will close at 766 or 788. Yesterday, you saw how hard they tried to close us at 766 yesterday, and they couldn't do it. Closed at 768. Oh, yeah. Look at BITF. Look at BITF. That report and just that interview that was done. Thank you for letting me know about the interview. In case you guys didn't hear about it, the BITF, one of their guys that's in charge of their show, says here, interesting interview just out on YouTube with the Chief Mining Office of BITF. It's on the McNally Money channel, everyone. That information provided by Catfish Russell Cade. Thank you, Russell. Maybe he's on there telling everybody about all the miners that they just bought that's going to make them equal the number of Bitcoin mined every single month to the same as this stock, which is priced at $16 a share almost. And meanwhile, BITF is at 231. So yeah, they're going to be creating as many Bitcoin, the hash rate equal to this company here that's trading at 1591 a share that we just bought. I just bought at 1580 something. 1578 I just bought this. 1578 just bought CLSK. I also bought it at 1580. I have some also 20 shares at 1597. 1598, I've got 40 shares there, 40 at 1597. You can see the price is rising now. I thought when it broke right below 16 that I was close to being the low. So I'm glad I did. And then I averaged down when it got in the 1570s. Sofi, in the meantime, now over 30,121,000, so 121,000 shares in a minute's time. And how are the shorts going to contain this price when you got 100,000 shares a minute being bought? Huh? That's the question you need to ask yourself. Danny Dime says, what's your opinion? Oh, I didn't see that, Spartacus. I'm sorry. Hold on a second. What's your opinion about MPW? They have 727 number of institutions holding shares. Let's look at MPW. Sorry, I didn't see that. I mean, look at GTC, everybody. Golly. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Let's add a window here. MPW. I've never looked this one up before. Medical Properties Trust. Look at the 1 year chart. Ah, that looks very good. And it's in a nice little consolidation mode right here. That looks good. I like it. I like it, Spartacus. Hey, guys, you can hear my dog going crazy. Wants to go out and pee or poop in the yard or something. So let me go, and I'll be right back here in about 5 minutes. Y'all hold tight. And when we get back, Sofi hopefully will be up over 750. We'll see. I think they could easily see that start to happen here very quickly. Look at the chart when it was at 744, and now we're at 748. We're moving up, and we're going to keep going up, folks. Now just hold tight. I'll be right back. Got to go let Willis out. All right, I'll be back. Don't worry. Don't go nowhere. All right, Willis, just hold on. I'm coming. All right, Willis, I hear you, man. I'm coming for you. Come on. can't come in. Make me sneeze. Make me sneeze too much. Be good. Good boy. Okay, everybody. It's time for me to turn things back over to King Cat himself. Thank you for being here and enjoying our show this afternoon. And I'm going to go out and see if I can find me another Queen Cat out here somewhere on the bottom and share some fun with. We'll be back later, folks, but I'm out of here for now. Y'all enjoy King Cat and ta-ta to me. Bye-bye. And don't forget to hit that dang like button, everybody. All right, welcome back. I am back. I have returned. Should have probably filled up my coffee mug. I have my water bottle, and now I'm going to leave because I'm going to get my water bottle. I forgot to bring it in here with me. But I have it. Look out. Look out. Okay. Cheers. It's a Sofi blue water bottle. We have to put Sofi on the side of it, right? Let's figure out a way to do that. Let's do it to it. All right, let's get this show on the road, everybody. Let's make a bunch of money together. That's what we need to do here. Make money. Cha-ching, ring the bell. All right. She's going to run, folks. She's capitulating here. She's consolidating. She's contracting. She's ready to coil loose. She's ready to let loose. She's going to run, folks. She's going to run. This is what proves it all. The 200-day moving average jumping off of that freaking trend line. That's the proof, folks. That is the proof of the pudding right there. Look at that mouth opening up. This is when Vanguard buys more. This is when Kathy Wood buys more. This is when Anthony Noto probably buys more. We'll probably see a letter of disclosure of his coming out soon that he just picked up another 500,000 or million or 2 million or 10 million. Who knows how much, folks? She's on a run. Now, let me refresh this screen. Trunk Monkey, SoFi, September 2025. Options begin trading. All right. Danny Dimes, 40% of the portfolio in bit mining right now. Way overrated. Danny Dimes says sold out of Lunar, 598, LOL, LUNR. Where the hell did I put that? I'm looking at one for Sparty MPW, and I do like the look of this because, folks, this right here, I want to show you what I like about Sparty's chart here. Hey, Spartacus, are you still here with me? Spartacus, the man from Portugal, ladies and gentlemen. Spartacus, where are you? Are you still here? There. Wait a minute. I know it's very late where you are. Well, not that late. Probably only about 8 o'clock. Probably. Spartacus, are you still with me? I'm not going to look any more into this if you're gone. But I will state this, folks. What I like about this one right here is see these jagged. This is a jagged. That's a pointy. That's very pointed. That's very pointed. This is very pointed. You know, they're not these numbers can't be held up. They don't have the support. This is a different. Looks different here. See, that looks different. That's a lot in here building up right in here. And then this right here, this looks like, this thing's getting ready to explode. Let's get some of it right here. And they're accumulating slowly each day. It's going higher and higher. He's still here. You can. All right. That's what I want you to see, folks. These are very abrupt points on each of these as it was rising. And here's an even similar indicator right here that I want you to see. Okay, here's a similar indicator from this price right here, January 31st. See how it built that shoulder, that nice consolidation right there over a couple days. It wasn't a peak, see. It built and it built and it built, and then they went, uh-oh, we got to get in before this runs. So they drove it down, and then it went to that peak. All right. And then this is another peak, and then another peak. And then this is where it gets different here. This is a different look to it right here. CLSK, did we get in on the right time on that? What are you talking about? What did we do? Oh my gosh. Danny Dimes. We caught the low again today. Danny Dimes. Oh my God. Look at all those buys at 1578, 1580, 1596, 97, 98, 1601. I bought it 20 at 1607, and the most expensive I bought was at 1609, 20 shares. Danny fucking Dimes. Oh my God. Well, we looked at that, man. It looked oversold. It just looked oversold, folks. CLSK. It just looked like it was way oversold. Man, our timing has been impeccable lately on these, including buying this morning on Sofi's low. It's that 38-cent mark, right? Did we not do that? Yes, we did do that. We bought this at $7.38, and we accumulated more shares there at the low of the day. Ron, Tim, time, time chill, Danny. KMO 504. Yep. Now, he was talking about Lunar here. He said he sold this. What? And I remember there's a laughy face by where he said it. Well, you see here, Danny Dimes, when we were talking about it, and he said there's a large support here through that 1605. Well, that's where I started buying it because of his guidance. I got it at 1607 and 1605, and then it kept falling. I waited, and then I just kept dropping it. I knew it was going to get to the bottom soon. I knew we were within reach of the bottom, and we were. And now all those buys are positive. Look at SOUN. I'm going to sell at 698, folks, right here. I've got an order sitting there for 300 shares at 698. Let's see if we get it. I want to thank you for being here with me. You're going to see now why I love to sell at the 698. Even if it hits 699, I believe it will be pulled back to 693 to 688 after it hits the 698. So that's why my order's there. As a matter of fact, I'm going to sell 100 right now at market share. Review order and place it. I'm just going to sell 100 here at market, which is 697. So I know they like to attack from that number too. So sound, I'm out at 697. And that was just 100. And look at it drop now. So now I'm going to put in a buy order. At the 693 mark, 50 shares, review order and place it. So now I've got a buy order in at 693. I'm just doing 50 shares there to get back in. All right. And then I want to put in 692 as well. Now I got to put my. What is this dang thing doing? Get out of here. I don't know what. Try to get all this out of here. There we go. There we go. Come on, baby. 698 now. Come on. $698 is what I want. I want to be able to buy back at 693 and 692. That's what I'm hoping for. There's 697. Come on. Easily could tap that. Uh-oh. That doesn't look good. Thought we lost you, folks. All right. This is good, folks. There she is, 698 and 699. So I certainly would have filled there at 300 there. Sold 300 at 698. And now I may not be able to buy it back lower, but I think I can. I think I can. If not, I'll buy something else that's getting ready to run. Ian Long says the 5-minute chart looks ready for a leg up to run 770 range. Ian Long. Let's take a look at Sofi now. Look at that, 694, folks. Here he comes. Oh, I got 693. I got 693. You see that? Bam, just like that, folks. It's that simple. 693. I only had a 50 share order there and I got it. Now, I know it's not a whole lot, but I'm going to put that order in again at 693. I guarantee you that. Same order, folks. We're doing here 50 shares, place it. And now I'm going to put in 692 as well. 50 shares there. $50 at 692. Might not. I'm probably not going to get it for sure, but I sure got that 693. Well, you can see when on my sheet here, my sell sheet, why it tells what numbers to buy back at it. Folks, people think it's luck. It's not luck. It's not luck. It's not luck. It's definitely not luck, folks. There it is. Sell right there. What does it say to sell at? Consider this 898, 698, and buy back. Look at that number, 693 to 691. See? That simple. And they filled my little 50 share order just like that. Boop. It was there for a half a second and done. And now she's at 699, going to progress up. And guess where the next number to sell here is? At 708. All right, folks, 708. But I got to buy back some more shares. Hopefully lower. I'm going to catch one of these nice pullbacks to even lower from the 708 maybe. I want to thank each and every one of you for being here with me and just watching how I work my operation, the numbers I have, and why they're so consistently profitable and predictable. That's what the word is, predictable. I like predictability, and been around a while. Been watching this a while, folks. There we go. Look at this. We got a fast forward on Sofi right there. Just ran off. And man, she's over 750 here. Why can't they keep it under 750, folks? 788 folks here today. I want to thank you for being here with me. Sentinel S. We're watching a S stock over here. I don't know where I have it open now. But look at SOUN. Nailed that one, man. We nailed a great profit on this stock again, folks. What do you know? Nice. Man, we bought that thing at $4.95 and $5. Get out at $7 almost. Beautiful. Billy Mack is a detective down in Texas. 50 viewers with me right now. Spartacus. He says he sold out a LUNR at $5.98. That's what I was trying to find. I found it. LUNR at $5.98. It's Intuitive is the name of it. Well, there's the price right there. Bam, he got out the high. That's calling it right, Danny Dimes. Sweet. You beat the highest of the day they're showing on Yahoo. I've done that before. I love it when I see Yahoo showing the price for the high of the day and my filled higher when I've sold for more than they show. And I have done that before. I have definitely done that, Danny. Man, that's when you know you're really hitting on all fours, man, when you're pulling that kind of numbers off. Meanwhile, we look at Sofi. I keep clicking over to it to watch the percentages. And I like to watch, not when I'm day trading. I don't look at these numbers here. I look here. I'm watching these numbers here. This is your true indicator, in case you're not aware of that. You can see 241, 245, 247. You want to watch this algorithm the way it's working. It makes it pretty easy to see where we're headed. It's very short term. Very short term. Because as we were watching it yesterday, you saw it start to make a difference here going to the upside, and then it went up, and then it went up, and it went up, and then all of a sudden, bam, it went right back to where it was, where we had started it. So they attacked it back down and dumped a bunch of shares at that point, and to make it get back to that level where it was. And as you can see here, I'm watching these numbers here, folks. And we're down 2, 3, 4. We're down 241, and I'm watching those numbers as a day trader, all right, for the shortest term movement. Where we're going, and I'm watching the volume as well. I want to see, man, is it large quantities of shares that's making this thing make the move? And usually it is. When you look down here and you're seeing almost 32 million shares traded, and we still got 2 hours left here. You don't think we're going to go over 40 million shares and everybody's seeing it breaking over 750 right here? You don't think so? Okay, sold out of Lunar yesterday. All right. Oh, that's my dog. I let him sit out on the porch. I'll be back. All right. He'll probably come in here and get fussy for a little bit and bark a little bit, but then he'll go to bed for a little, lay down, and he'll chill out. We got him a brand new bed yesterday. It's nice, big old plush bed. Oh, there goes 750. And if they can't hold 750, they're not going to hold 755 either this afternoon. I don't believe, everybody. I don't think so. I love this, folks. We are going to make some money on this stock. These institutions that all just got all those convertible notes, they're going to convert them all right. And we're going to be driving around in convertibles after they do. How do you like that? Yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. Looking for this thing to pop to the upside, 750, 751. They can't hold it at 750, folks. That puts a major big smile on my face. And if you're day trading like I normally do here, here's where you start putting your buy orders in 2 cents below the price as it rises. This is my suggestion only. I do not ask you to do this or tell you to do anything. I'm suggesting. Again, I am not a financial advisor. I just happen to be trading for a long time because I won some money on the Wheel of Fortune, period. And that since that day I've been trading. That was 25 years ago that I was on there, and now I'm still trading. And I know what it looks like when a barrier is broken at 750. And I know that doesn't look good for shorts at all, okay, to see that. And the next thing I'm going to see them get conquered at is a defense line at 755, which they like to hold. And then I'm going to see the mighty 766 wall fall. And after that, the 788 will be the next biggest wall because 777, although it has been persistent. So I want to thank you all for tuning in here. I have I'm going to have to take a doctor's appointment leave. I'm going to get my checkup, my annual checkup, and see how I'm doing health wise. You know how fun that is. And get my blood work all done and make sure that nothing's going wrong in there. Yep. But I'm going to be taking some time, a little bit of time off. I'm not sure exactly when that appointment is, but my wife has written it up on the calendar. It's going to be very soon, a couple of days. 750 right now, and that is an obstacle that once it falls, 8 will fall, then 850 will fall, and then 9 will fall, and 950 will fall, and 10 will fall. And all to the mystery of everyone. How did it happen? Well, all these institutions came in and are incentivized to get the price to $14 plus. That's why, and that's how it's going to take place. There's nothing going to stop it, in my opinion, because I've already witnessed the power of institutions for a very long time, especially true long institutions. Every one of these institutions that took up these convertible notes, they're long, all right. Because for one thing, they're going to be holding them and can't return many of them for a price of 7 something till the price hits 12. Okay, that's the way it works out. mathematically. Kathy Wood buying like crazy. Vanguard increasing their position by 27%, recently reported. I mean, just on the 15th, February the 15th, Kathy Wood bought 2.8 million shares. And now another big pile in to increase to number 5 on the list of holders of SoFi stock. And she's a very outspoken, well known mentor for many women around the world. Price has got to get to 1454, folks, is where the cap is. And that's where this is headed. And again, from what I had heard from Mr. Bruce, Uncle Bruce, the institution's conversion is at $9.45. But they can't get the stock at $9.45 unless SoFi trades for $12.29. That's the catch. That's the driver here. That's what's the incentive. That's behind all the institutions. They don't want to get a return of 1.25%. They are too hungry to make profit, and they have lots and lots of money, these institutions. And they can just keep buying more and more shares of SoFi. Watch what happens to the volume here as these institutions keep accumulating now and buying more, because not only are they raising the price, but they're raising the value of their their convertible notes, right? Doesn't it make perfect sense that now all these institutions that many of them might have been working against SoFi have come over onto the long bus now to get the price up? I wonder how many convertible notes Morgan Stanley acquired. Let's go over and see if we can find out anything about those convertible notes that's gone on. Let's just do this. SoFi acquire convertible notes. Let's just try this. Again, I didn't get the N in there. Why? The N button must not be working good. Let's go to tools and do, instead of anytime, we'll do right now, past hour. Wouldn't it be cool to find this? Yeah, it would be. Past 24 hours. What do we got here? What do we got here? Let's check this out. Hold on with me, folks, here. We're on a little venture. We're traveling down a new trail. Latham and Watkins is a global law firm with leading transactional litigation and regulatory practices. They are pleased to announce the launch of Automated Convertible Note, an open law-based document generator to help startups raise capital with customizable market standards terms optional. And that's a proud of our lawyers who offered assistance to detained travelers at 9 U.S. airports this weekend. Oh, yeah, you've heard about that, I'm sure. They're just randomly stopping people to search all their stuff and make them consent to it, or they'll put them through, real horrors. And they're taking cash from people, lots of cash. And that's what they're looking for. Number one, that's all they're looking for is cash. And they're grabbing cash off of customers traveling, carry on with cash. Anyway, I don't see anything about SoFi. So let's hit here, Control F, and just type the word SoFi down in the bottom left. SOFI. And it's not on the screen anywhere. All right. Well, I don't know why that story linked us there. I'm just trying to look for anything that we might have. Because it says right here, Latham team led partners Greg Rogers, Erica Weinberg, and Andrew Blumenthal advised on the 862 million convertible senior notes offering by SoFi. Well, that's how I got there. FinTech SoFi announced plans to offer 750 million, but it ended up being not 845, but 862.5. I changed my numbers to the upside here. Even more oversubscribed. Newsroom. Let's see what this has. Let me look down here. Let me just go on down here. Special purpose acquisition companies, 19 hours ago, news and rumors, PR, digital banking firm SoFi plans to sell. Latham and Watkins, LinkedIn. Let's see if we can find something here. Look at this, folks. I don't know why, but it says voilà offre d'emploi. That means go see their hiring. I could, if they're French like that, they may want me. They might want my services. I don't know, parce que je peux parler français et je peux comprendre qu'est-ce que je lisais comme ici. Little French for you. Latham and Watkins is a global law firm with more than 3,500 lawyers, and its offices located in Asia, Europe, and the Middle East, United States. Where's SoFi on here? Control F. SoFi. Aha! A Latham team led by partners offering SoFi technologies on an online personal finance company. Latham and Watkins advises on SoFi technologies, convertible senior notes. Let's go look at the comments. I don't want to can't translate. Let's see what it says in French. It says, please offer your information before you advance or go forward. So you got to identify yourself here through this process. See, you got to put in your information. And this would be the word, your password. It says mot de passe, means word of pass. And it says mot de passe oublié, which means did you forget it? If you've forgotten your password. Just sharing this with you. I thought you might find it interesting. En cliquant sur continuer, vous acceptez les conditions d'utilisation, la politique de confidentialité et la politique relative aux cookies de LinkedIn. Okay. This means you're accepting the conditions of the utilization and the confidentiality and their cookies that they're going to put on your computer when you do all that. So there you go. That's all. I'm not going to do this, but at least we know something here that Latham and Watkins is in on the deal. All right. So, sorry I couldn't find out anything more. CLSK is what? Man, that thing looks good. We did good on that, man. Thank you, Danny Dimes. And look at Sofi. Well, I projected this to happen once. I told you once it broke 750, it was all over for them. They wouldn't stop it from going higher. And I mean that literally. Wait till you see after today's escape by the few shorts left with a head on their shoulder to buy out of their positions at the low this morning. Wait till you see what starts happening to this stock every single freaking day with the low from now on out after this fourth day drop. Because I've seen this fourth day drop before. I've seen it. I've seen this play. I've seen this. And I'm going to show you where I saw it. There's people that already saw this, but I'm going to show everybody again who's new. Here's the 4 days, the lowest the price ever was on the stock on a major bashing of 103 million shares that day, driving the price down to 445 on a 0-star rated analyst target price of $2.50 for Sofi. And after that low, folks, it went up 1, 2, 3 days, and the fourth day was the drop. All right, I'm just showing you this for the relevance. Now, the next times that this stock got up to its highs and was attacked with big volume afterwards, we're going to move up here. Look at here, when the price hit 788, and then they came at it with 125,000 shares and drove it down to 703. But what happened after that? Watch it rise from 703. 1, 2, 3 to 8, and then the fourth day, there's the drop. You got my picture? Does that look familiar? Now let's go up here. And then it kept rising after that, by the way. It just kept on going up after that. But I want you to see here. So let's go up to the next high. All right. Here it is. 1049. Okay. And 1039, which was scary enough. And they started using this volume here to run it down. But how many days did they run it down after it was at that 1030 mark? 1, 2, 3, 4 days they ran it down. 4 days. So you see that? The low was then 816. Are you starting to see sort of a pattern here? Okay, let's go on over here. And the price went all the way up to 940. 940. How many days after it hit this high was it after that? Right there. From that 838 low, look at the lowest. 1, 2, 3, 4 days. The fourth day was the lowest it was. See that? Isn't that kind of astounding? Are you seeing this pattern? And there was the low at 745 on the fourth day. So the fourth day came again, didn't it, today? Here it is. There's the high. There's the low at 705. 1, 2, 3, fourth day. 4 times in a row. Same day, same rundown. Welcome to the show, my friends. It's good that you should know. All right. So they got that pattern going. And if you had seen that before, you might have decided to buy at today's low, huh? Oh, yeah, folks. The fourth day. When you get to be an old man like me, you start to look for patterns like this, folks. You look for patterns like this and you go, man, I just identified a pattern. It would be like having the lottery and you figured out on the Keno board that every 27th game, these same numbers show up. All right? Really, I'm serious. It's almost like having a prediction to the lottery when you can see a pattern like that and learn to take advantage of it. I mean, it's amazing that I just showed you over the last 4 times we got to new highs. The lows were achieved. The next low was 4 days later, and then the price went right on up every single time. Every single time I just showed you. The sad thing is, in a month and a half, I won't be able to show anybody this 445 anymore. It won't be there. Then the next highest low will be that 461. And then the next one will be that right there, 469. And then all the fours are going to be gone, folks, in a month and a half. I won't be able to show people this anymore. Isn't that sad? Do you know how many people I've shown this manipulation to 445? And how many times I've shown 4 days later that low is achieved? May the 15th, 445, then 1, 2, 3 days up, 4th day down. I'm doing it one more time for you guys. Then when it went up to 1023 that day, look at that, 1023. How many days to the low? 1, 2, 3, 4. It was actually 6 days. How appropriate. But that's the exception because the rest of them, folks, 1013, look how many days it was on the lows as they dropped. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5th day, it was 6 again. 6 there. But here's where we get in the 4-day patterns from this number here. The 4-day patterns, 1010, 947 down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Price is at 836, goes back up to 860. And all these numbers where they ran it up, it's the 4th day where the lowest is. Here it is here. From this 1030 high, the low came on the 4th day from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 816, and then it bounces up. It gets to 814. Then they started driving it down. But folks, off of that number there on the 4th day, you can expect about, it looks like about a 50-cent gain every single day the next day. I didn't track that all the way back through there, but 4th day being lower is not a surprise here. Shouldn't be, looking at those things. But we got a different thing going on now. We got a different game being played here. And it's called Chase the Institutions, as they chase the price up to accumulate a massive gain on their convertible notes that they just acquired. And here's the question I have. What if they just all decided to start going hog wild on it and say, hey, let's just all get rich on this SoFi right now together, and let's just start buying the crap out of all the shares until all the 700 million are gone in one day that are out there, and let's just run it up and then cash that in. Why don't they just do it? Maybe they are doing it, but they don't want to make it that obvious. They're going to make it bleed out, and they're going to make retail pay for being foolish, for each of these big drops, like this morning when they tried to drop it down right out of the gate. Look at this damn thing. It's just so resilient, and it's rising, and the volume is at 36 million shares almost. With still an hour and a half, we're going to see another great day over 40 million, and it probably will be closer to 50 million or 55 million by the end of the day. Because I got news for you, folks. You better take a look at this screen right here and look what happened at 213, 216, and what happened at 230. Let's go look. Let's go look at what happened at that time today. And in the meantime, we're going to look at a change in the long-term 3-month chart and look at it there and watch it now. Watch what's happened with this 10-day when it refreshes. Oh, man, didn't want to move that. No, 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 I don't want to move that. There we go. Oh, get off of here. That's what I want. That shows the defining move of the 200-day moving average, which was driven down right there early December. Then it rose and crossed over, and it rode a long time on the same perpetually slow upward motion, which is perfect. And then it changed right here, and it started jumping off of that trend line. And that's what it's doing now, and that's why all these institutions are coming in. And that's why the price is running up right now. Oh, yeah, she's going, folks. Well, how are they going to stop it? They didn't stop it at 750, and you got all these institutions that now are highly incentivized to get the price up to $12 so they can start cashing in. Like I said, my question is, what if it just does that and they just do it in like a week? Okay, what if they do that? Will they be able to cash them in a week if they get the price over 1454? I think they could. I think everything could. Wouldn't that just be awesome, everybody? Everybody that has shares that they're buying right now, put your sell orders on them tonight at 14.99, 20, 19.98, and at 24.98, folks. Put them in and tie up your shares so they can't be borrowed. Please, please do that. I'm telling you now because you don't know what's going to happen with this thing, with this news of these converted notes. And everybody knows that these are now, the news is getting around very quickly about how this is going to work. Okay. And I think they're starting to figure it out this afternoon, even. It looks to me like they're starting to grasp more and more people are identifying the pluses of what SoFi did more than the negatives. They took their sweet victory lap real quick there, but that was a little too quick too soon. That's just one race in this whole triathlon. Okay. And the bulls are in full control here. You can look at this price and you can tell. If the bears were in control, I can guarantee you we would have never gone over 750. And if the bears were in control, there's no way in the world we would right now break over 755 either. And I think we're going to. I think these institutions, like I said, folks, how many times have we been witness to them to be able to manipulate these institutions, manipulate us? And you're talking about even just, I don't know how many institutions are doing it at the same time, but I know there's only 32 that are short, right? Right? Short only, there's only institutions. There's 32 that are short only on SoFi right now. I might be off by one, but that's not a lot of institutions when you got 100 that have a reason to make it go up to $14, in my opinion. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I'm not sure 100 institutions were given a million shares or whatever. I don't know how many institutions got in on this deal, but something tells me we'll find out sooner or later. And I'd love to see how many institutions took up these convertible notes and who they were. Man, I'm just itching it to bits to find that out. I bet you. Oh man, that's a list of high rollers right there. That smart high rollers. I'm thinking Vanguard got some, BlackRock got some convertible notes. That you think Vanguard might have the money to sell some of their Apple holdings and just buy all these shares off of SoFi's plate? Man, I'm excited here, folks. I got reason to be very optimistic here. I think we all do. Yes, there is a time period that it has to be over that price, but once they get it over that, they're not going to let it get below it. They have too much incentive behind them to keep it over that price. One of the signs already that I'm seeing is after that news came out, it's cost to borrow. And I can tell you one thing, I think it's going to get much higher. I think it's going to jump again here very soon. It could even jump today. We'll see what happens with SoFi's price because the higher the price goes, folks, the higher it's going to become. The cost to borrow is going to go too. Trust me on that. Trust me. That cost to borrow doubling, it may seem insignificant to you, but when you're talking about millions of shares, 1% makes a difference. If a company says to their people, hey, we're going to offer you, 5.5% on this or that, and then someone over here says we're going to offer you 6 point something percent, who do you think the customer's going to go to? They're going to take the higher offer. So bottom line is, I can guarantee you all those institutions that got all those convertible notes, they didn't do it. They didn't do it. And by the way, did you see that? We found out it wasn't 8. We thought there's 750 million. Then we thought, no, someone said it was 845. And we just found it was over 860 million. They went to 862 from what the information I just dug up. I guarantee you those people are all waiting. They're just like, man, they bought that. They bought up those doggone convertible notes so fast. They vanished in an instant. As soon as they got the opportunity and they know how big of a, we're changing things and everything, the revenues, they all looked into it and they bought into it. They all looked into it and they all bought into it. And why wouldn't they? Knowing that they all now, knowing that those institutions all now have the ability to run this thing as high as they want to make it go. And they've got plenty of retail coming right along with them on this train, everybody. I'm telling you, man. BITF, look at that thing. Good, I'll take it. CLSK, did you see where we bought that? Man, oh man. Buying, buying, buying. I want to let you know, folks, I have to make sure, especially when I'm singing, you already probably know this. This is for entertainment purposes only, okay? This channel. It's for entertainment purposes only. There we go. Stick with the program, folks. Buy the ones when they're driven down to the lows. Hang on to them, folks. We got a bunch of people on this channel right now here for looking for information on why I say $15 a share. And it's very obvious to me that this is indeed about to occur, and in a very timely fashion. I think they'll be very hesitant to be able to control it, because the volume now 36 million shares with an hour and 20. Man, we're definitely going to go to 45 to 50 million shares here by the close. And I've already told you what 40 million means to these guys: trouble. And it's become obvious that this is trouble for them, or they would already held the price down below 750. And every day this is costing them more and more in more ways than one, because now the interest rate just went up. That's right. Borrow shares from down here at 37.37, folks, to 1.025. Look, it just rose today, just like I said it would, and it's going to rise more. It just went up. Beautiful. Keep going, baby. Make it 10% in 10 weeks, and then 20%, and then 30%, and then 40%. And 50% when the price is at 12, man. It's not going to be 1%, I guarantee you, people. That's another thing you got to understand. The higher this price goes, the higher the more it hits them in the pocket even more, everybody. Get on the SoFi ship, man. This thing's getting ready to rocket, and the institutions are helping us now. They just came over into our side big time. All longs. They're long-minded institutions. They're not hedge funds. Hedge funds would not touch a convertible share offering, I do not believe. But I don't, how? How could they? These are all long institutions, folks, that want to see the price now get to 1454 that I got on my thumbnail today. And we're going to see probably over 1,000 today on viewing this, even though I started right at almost the opening bell. And I want you to be aware of something, folks. This is a change of the guards, and there are no guards to hold us back. Okay? Very few guards left there standing ground against this attack of volume and institutions. I would suggest now looking at BITF. Oh my God, look at BITF, Danny. It's about to go green. We scored that, baby. Oh my God, look at that. Look at CLSK. Bought it at 1578, 1580, 1597, 1598, 1596. Golly, we nailed that one, man. I love it when we all work together as a team. And you guys are a big part of this team. Danny Dimes, we've turned this channel into something that's most people would have never expected. Look at the NASDAQ right now, folks. Look at this thing. Look at that. Do you see that candlestick right there? At 243, do you see that? What the hell? I don't know when Sofi is going to hit $12. Now I think that we've got a very accelerated growth rate. I'm not going to even put a date on it. It could be $12 tomorrow for all I know. Jeez, oh beats. Look at that NASDAQ. I'm looking for that massive candlestick. Where is it? Golly, everybody. We've got to get on the 1 days. That's the problem. They're showing me months. There it is. 3.31 billion at 245, people. Do you see that, everyone? 3.31 billion. And prior to that, look at these small 3 million, 10 million, 6 million, 6 million, 5 million, 5 million, 8 million, and then jumps over here at 244 for 3.31 billion, a massive green candlestick there. What was that? Warren Buffett coming in there? That Anthony Noto? Who the hell went and did that? Oh my God. Holy smokes, everybody. That's somebody coming in. That's money flow. Follow the money. Wow. BITF going green. We done good. CLSK to the moon. I'm almost up $1 on that first entry. I know you are already, Danny. Good God. Wow. Look at that, man. Wow. Look at that NASDAQ just rocketing upwards there. Look at the 10-day jump off the 45-day at that time with that order. Golly. SoFi's going to do the same thing, folks. It already is doing the same thing if you look at the dang chart. I mean, look at this thing, folks. Just look at this. Look at this beautiful chart here. And getting a reiteration in a $14 buy today from Andrew Jeffries. He knows he's going to call it out, and then he's going to look like a genius when the price is there within a month and a half or two. Yeah. It could even get there before then, even. You guys don't believe what I'm saying. I know you must think I'm out of my mind, but I'm not. I am absolutely not. I think that this convert note thing was the best thing, just like Uber did when their price went from $54 up to $80 after their uh, note offering. Yep, they did the same thing. Convertible note offering. Their share price was $54 and some change, and now after that convertible note offering of 1.5 billion convertible notes, their price has gone up to $80 almost. Lee Armstrong, all right. Let's go see what Uber's at today, just for kicks and grins. Where are they today? Probably back up over 80. Wouldn't be surprised. Nope. But folks, they did their offering back on November the 21st, and I've shown people since November the 21st. You can see what the price has gone. There's November the 21st right there, and the price was $54.85 a share, and now it's at $77 after they made a $1.5 billion convertible share offering on that day, November 21st. And this is why Sofi is being a monster right now and destroying all the hopes and plans of the shorters with all these institutions. This is a brilliant move by Anthony Noto. Yes, we are making some money today. SoFi is a fraction down, and because I have so much of it, that's offsetting my gains, but I'm making some serious gains on this BITF today right now, about to go green. And in seconds, it's going to be green. And where do we buy that today? Oh, 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600 shares starting at 226.02 for the low. 226.02. That's where I got it. The lowest I got it, 226. 226, 228, 238 twice, 238.01. Yeah, I bought it for more than that. Yep. I don't understand. This must have been, well, it never was even that high, so I couldn't have been buying it there unless that was on another date. But no, I must have been putting these numbers in the wrong because I know I got it at 228. It was down here. There it is. 228. So not 238, 228, 228.5, 226.02, 228.01, 228.5. So those are some good buys there. I don't know where I came up with 238. It must have just been confused by another stock I was buying at the time. But that's not true. Because we just got to that, right? Yeah, we're getting there now. So that would have been 228.01 and 228.5. All right. Some good buys there. Thanks to you, Danny Dimes. And by the way, I want to thank, that wasn't just Danny Dimes. There was someone else that's saying, hey, Catfish, are you still a buyer on BITF? And I jumped over and saw it, and I said, yeah, I sure am. Right here. Yeah, I am. Thank you. So thank you for notifying me, both of you, Danny Dimes, and whoever else was asking me. 100th like, Catfish. Oh, ho! A centurion. Lee Armstrong, the centurion. Thank you, Lee. Awesome. We got big news today. Kathy Wood came in with another big stance, just adding more to her portfolio on yesterday's low. And my guess is she did it again today because she probably thought, well, now the news is getting out that this great idea will help propel the price to 11s and 14s. And then other institutions will be buying it to help get it there. And Kathy Wood knew that when she got it yesterday after the news and saw the price drop. And she knew that when she saw the price drop to 705, she got more on that day. And she's just been buying more and more and more SoFi. Now she's jumped up. She's jumped up big time on the list of SoFi institutional holders. She's jumped up big time, folks. Those of you that are new to the channel here today, just coming into the tank, look how much she's increased where she is on the list, folks. Get down here. This is just a couple days ago, folks. She was 8th on the list with 12,600,000 shares. And now, look where she is on the list. 5th place on the list. And you can see how many shares she has. As of yesterday, 15,200,000. That is a huge, huge addition of shares. And she probably got, like someone said, another 1 or 2 million today. But I don't know that. But I know what she did get, and I know where she is on the list. She's right on the tails of the next one, State Street. And if she does buy over 1,000,003, I think it is, she'll go past State Street, which I wouldn't be surprised to see her want to do. Just knowing her. And I don't know her. I mean, I don't personally know her. Maybe one day we'll meet. Could happen. All right, we got 100 likes. And folks, look at this SoFi just staying over 750 and now rising. They can't stop it, folks. We're coming into 3:06 p.m., everybody. Get ready. Get ready, folks. I can see the delay on my screen here right now is about a minute and a half from the time that I'm speaking to. You're all seeing it, okay? So if you make a comment and you don't see me respond for a minute and a half, that's why. Ron says, how are shorts increasing today? They're nuts. They sure are. Desperate people do desperate things. Desperate people act desperately. That's all I can say. All right. One day, this is what they're building here, folks. Unfortunately for the shorts, is a house of cards. But I got news for you. Anthony Noto, he's that third little pig. All right. Yeah, that's right. See, Anthony Noto, he's that third little pig. He's not like the first little pig and the second little pig. He's the third one. He doesn't have a house of cards, straw. He doesn't have a house of straw or sticks and mud. He's got a house of titanium. All right. He's building a house of titanium. But these house of cards that the shorts have created is going to come tumbling up. And it's going to start now at 2:59 this afternoon. Let's just call it. They're not going to wait till 3:06 anymore. It's going up. And if it wasn't going to go up, they would have already stopped it at 7:49. I can promise you. The fact that they're struggling here at 7:51 too, the computer's trading here. And you guys want to look here with me. This is what a day trader looks at, these numbers. Not this price and not this. This is where a day trader's looking right here. That's what I'm doing. See, I see these numbers right here. This is the true momentum of the movement at 3 o'clock. And I see 234 and I see 238 down. So 238 is the most at this stage we're down. Now only down 221. And let's see if we see 238 again right here now. What number do we see? No, There's no 238. There's only a 234. And now we see a 227, 228, and a 221. This looks very good. I like what I'm seeing. I like what I'm seeing. Now only down 227, 221. There's no 234. There's no 238 anymore. Golly, man. Dadgummit. Now we're only down. See this? We're down to 229. There's the 234 one more time. Where's the 238? Do they still have it or do they not? No, it seemed like it's vanished from their ammo pile. The 238 is gone. Now we're seeing 234 for the low. And I'm watching this close. 228. I want to see 221 again, and I want to see 218. There we are, 221. 228 again, very nice. 224. Now we're toggling between these three numbers, not the 234s or the 238s. You see? This is your momentum you're looking at here, folks. I hope I'm not boring you to death with this information, but I'm trying to get you to look beyond what everybody else is looking at. There's the negative 234 one last time. No 238, though, for us. That doesn't seem to be there. 234, 228. This is what I'm looking at. This is what I'm going to judge whether I want to buy some more right now or not at 751. This is where I'm focusing. I get my manhood chops off doing that. LOL. Damn, that was the wife ringtone. Soon be squeezing like a fat girl into a pair of skinny jeans. Oh, yeah. That's right. We got 101 likes. Oh. So, Sofi. Sofi fo. Vista. Kumbalada, kumbalada, kumbalada vista. Anybody know that? Oh, no, not the vista. Anybody know that? Eeny, meeny, decimini, uwala, wala, meeny, examini, salamini, uwala, wa. Going back now. B, Billy, Oten, Toten, Bobo, Badeetin, Dotten, Wadotten, shh. That was something going around in the 70s, folks, big time. It went right in there, fit right in with Pig Latin, folks. I bet yabu the boa but a bam sabayabing if biff yabu a bar a boulder. Yeah. The things we used to do as kids. Good for a rip soon. Yeah, she's gonna rip loose. She's gonna get washed out by the roots and run upstream. Upstream, folks, up the river. We're going up the mountain. Gonna carry and sweep wood, debris, houses, and everything uphill. Sweeping away the shorts as we proceed up the inclination, knocking out one pillbox after another, blasting past 8, past 9, past 10, past 11, unstoppable with all these institutions that want to get it to 14 and get to 1229. I'm telling you, folks, this is a new dawn. We have a new horizon. And we have reason to believe and understand and grasp that they are going to achieve all the goals that they have on their plate. They're signing deal after deal right now with banks who want to show them how to make their banks better. They are. I'm telling you, they're shaking the hands of a new bank every single day going, yep, we want your help. Anthony Noto and Chris LaPointe even said that they got so many requests for proposal on their table right now, RFPs from large banks. That's the words he used exactly. RFPs, meaning these big, large banks want SoFi's help, and they want to know how much they're going to get charged to get their services. Signing up with Galileo and making this dream that Noto has become reality for all of us to benefit from as well, by the way. Owning one day 10 years from now, one of the top 20 banks in the United States, and 20 years from now, owning a bank that's in the top 10 that everyone's carrying around in their wallets with a phone that'll probably be the quadular flipper. It'll come in a little square like this you can hold in your little case in your pocket, and then you pop it out and go boop, 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 and there it is. Whoop. I mean, who knows where we'll be 20 years from now? You know, people might not even need a phone anymore. They just put a little chip right in their damn brain, and they go boop, turn this ear and twist that one, tune right in, dial into anything they want. Hey, I want to thank y'all for being here with me as we watch Sofi rise this afternoon, just like a big old fat dough that you put into the humidifier and the heat unit, and you watch that active yeast start to get excited, and like all these doggone longs are and all these institutions are right now, they're excited about SoFi and what they just got into with those convertible notes. And they're all going to laugh their way right to the bank as they keep buying SoFi stock more and more and adding it to their portfolios. And why wouldn't they? Because they get the double bammy whammy then, right? Don't they, everybody? Yeah, they sure do. They get the double. They get 2 for 1. Not only do they double the value of the share price they've got right now and all the shares they're holding, but they achieve a level where they get to cash in those things like a big old freaking happy payday. Just a big old happy cha-ching, you just hit the lottery. All those institutions are incentivized to get the price now all the way up to 12.29, and they will. I believe they have the way and the means and the money to do it. I think they'll do it. I could be wrong, but I've witnessed the power of institutional buying or selling. I've been on the receiving end of selling before. I've seen it. LAES? What? Why are you bringing that to my attention? LAES is another one of those damn stocks that you can't tell what it really is because it doesn't stand for what it is. It's some new LAES stock. The heck is it doing? Ah, man, that looks good to me. I expected to see 20% down there, Ron. Ian Long says rocket ship time. I agree. They're all going to shove this price right up Shorty's butt, everybody. These institutions will work together. They're going to be buying SoFi shares to do what is basically a self-fulfilling prophecy. Okay? That's what I call it. There is a deep desire among suddenly a whole bunch of institutions, and I don't know how many, but I have a feeling a lot of them were given this opportunity. And I love the fact that they oversold not 750 million and not 845 million like was told by some. 862 million we found out was offered and given over. We did our research and we found out that more than we had been told, and that was right here in this little story right here. It says 862 million, folks. I saw it. And this is the company that did the offering. Let me go back here because I'll find it right here on Google. I'll put in 862 million. And this is Latham and Watkins. There it is. Latham and Williams advises on SoFi Technologies, 862.5 million. That's how much they actually filled. Because they oversold it. Everybody wanted in on this deal. That's what you got to understand. There were so many institutions that wanted a piece of this SoFi pie, folks. I'm telling you, they wanted this. They didn't want it for 1.25% interest either. I'm getting redundant here, but what happens is all during the day, new people come over and they wonder why I'm saying that. Why do I have a price up there of $9.54? Well, I'll explain it to you guys now. The number that all this deal went down with the convertible notes was $7.28, 7.27. So from that numbers where they work from, 7.27. Now, some of these that acquire these convertible notes can start converting them for a value of $9.45. See, but there's a catch to that. They can't convert a single one of them at 9.45 until share price is at $12.29. And my belief is that they won't even settle with that. They're going to hold on and convert those when the price is at 14.54, which is where the number caps out, which happens to be twice of the 7.27 that the convertible notes were acquired at. All right. So I hope now that helps you understand this convertible note deal. They're all sitting on a virtual gold mine if they can all work together to buy the price up to 11 plus. And I think that they can, because I've seen them already drive the SoFi price from $28 all the way down to 4.24. And I have a feeling if they can drive it with their desires from 28 to 4 and change, that they can make it go from 7 to 14. That's my statement, and I stand by it. And I think it could happen quite rapidly. And it shouldn't be too many people surprised when it does occur, because they have that kind of power. All right. That's just the bottom line. These institutions have a lot. They have a lot of power, everybody. And I want to thank, I know there's a lot of people that are on this channel with me every single day for hours at a time. And I appreciate your support. Oh, Danny Dimes, BIOR, don't. God dang it, man. What happened? Are you trying to hurt me? Do you really be cruel? Oh my God. Man, am I glad I got out of that thing. Holy smokes. Look at that. Just absolute catastrophe of a stock that I bought at the very high it was, 348. Somebody come on that day and said, "Hey, Cat, go take a look at BIOR. It's going off." I went, "I usually don't buy like this." And that's why. That's why. I'm glad I sold it. That's for sure. Man, oh man. See that spike right there, folks? That's me. That's me. And that's where I bought it that day right there. It was higher than that. Holy smokes. Yuck. Step away from the BIOR. Step into the SoFi, though. Look at that, folks. What time did it start? 3:06? What time did it start? 3:06? Sure looks like it. Went from 7:51 to 7:53 here. I guess they ran out of all the 751s. They ran out of stock. Folks, ladies and gentlemen, if you were here for the blue light special this afternoon that occurred at 3 to 3:06, congratulations. But the blue light special is over. We'd like for you to start really accumulating all the things that you want to take home with you today. We've got a very highly discounted price on our SoFi today. And you know all about SoFi. It's stronger than all the others. And it's flourishing. Bring it home and let it flourish in your living room and throughout the home. SoFi. Get you some. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, SoFi. Get you some. I like that slogan. Man, they got to use that, man. Come on, Anthony. I know you're listening in on what I got going on over here. You've heard me before. I've been telling you, man. I've been singing you these SoFi jingles. You got to snap these up, man. They're going to make you richer. They're so catchy. SoFi, look at her flying, SoFi. Oh, everyone's buying it, SoFi. You can't deny it's a dream come true. Oh, SoFi. You better get you some SoFi. Oh no, don't be dumb and short this thing. It will bring you riches beyond your belief. Yes, SoFi. You will believe in SoFi. Ah, the shorts are leaving SoFi. SoFi, SoFi. Oh yeah, we're gonna Catfish Tyler it up, sing a little bit, and sing and make the price rise. Because when Catfish Tyler starts singing, mysteriously new highs are achieved. I don't know what happens. It's the reverberation. It's the vibration. It's the new sensation, elation. Oh goodness gracious! It's the SoFi Nation. Ha ha! We gonna run with the price. Oh, it's nice. Watch it twice what it is today. Who knows how long that will take? Goodness sake, it could be 3 months from today. We can see 1454. And after that, all the shorts will be floored. Then we will buy more. More. I'm sorry, folks. I'm just every once in a while, you got to break into song. There's something about this SoFi that makes me feel so energized and so happy and electric. Right? And look at all these prices we bought at the low of. Look at BITF. Is it green yet? God dang it. It's going to be. CLSK. Look at that thing. New highs. Stretching out its legs and arms. SEALS. Another buy opportunity, probably so. Sound. We just pounded this thing. Did I just get that thing to sell at 698? 702. I sure did. Ah, SOUN. I'm telling you, folks. Sold 300 at 698, and now I'm going to buy it back at 693. Right now, folks. SOUN. Look at that. Oh, come on, give it to me one more time. Give it to me one more time. Add to position. Password, smash word. Here we go, folks. We're going to buy it 693 limit order. SOUN. Sell at 698, buy 691 to 693. It's on my list. Place it. 693. This will be the second time I've done this, folks. Just play the record over again. It had a good sound to it the first time. I liked that sound of it. It was a ringing sound. I heard a ringing in my ears. 693, folks. Come on. Bring it on. I'm ready. And I'm going to put in 692 as well. Review order and place it. Oh my gosh, folks. Twice now. Beautiful. Thank you, Lord. Meanwhile, we get back over to the screen for SoFi. Look at them. How in the world, how are they going to stop it? Lee Armstrong. Lee Armstrong, have a look at Honest, HNST. Change their CEO and now announce first quarter profit. All right. HNST. Sorry, I didn't see that earlier. HNST. What do we see? Look at Neo. The honest company. Well, how can you not want to invest in an honest company? Honestly. Well, just reported and analysts have been lifting their price targets. Okay. That's why it dropped today so much. Analysts lower, price goes up. Analysts raise, price drops. Go figure. Well, let's look at the quarterly instead of the annual. Hey, look at that, folks. They just recorded a profit. Just like Sofi. Looks good. I like it, honestly. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I like it. Danny, I don't remember. It was one of the ladies that I had. I can't remember whether it was Katie or Linda or. And I don't want to blame. I don't know for sure. Yeah, so many people throwing out stocks. I don't know if it was even one of them. I thought it was, but I only. Hey, by the way, I only bought 300 shares, and I didn't hold it long. It's like the next couple of days I saw it, and I said, "I'm out. I'm out." I think I was down about 15% or 20, and I said, "I'm done." I threw in the towel. Thank God I did. I got out. Moved that money over to SoFi. Probably bought shares at 705 that I just sold at 913 with it. So that was a good move. Just like buying right here. Anybody who's buying here at 753, it's a great number to buy. There won't be no resistance at this 753. There won't be. That's not a resistance number. 755 is, but not 53. So you're good buy here. Here's 754. Lee Armstrong says, do the 5-day chart on HNST. Danny said 50% pop. Wait for a pullback. Okay. I hear you. Let's get a window open up on them and watch them for a pullback. Well, it looks like they were pulled back today. A little double bottom there, and then a major attack down. Someone wants in here. Got it 436, 449 now. I might just get me 100 shares of that. Wade into it. See what it does right here. Low volume on this thing, folks. Don't expect a heart. Don't expect the kind of run we see at the end of the day on SoFi with millions and millions of shares. And that's what we're going to see this afternoon as we're about to break over 40 million shares with 35 minutes left in the day, in the trading day. That's right, folks. We're going to go over 40 million again. And there's no way to pretend the volume is undeniable. And getting over here, this chart is undeniable. Let's look at the 5-day. And I want you to be aware of something on Yahoo. When you go to the 5-day, they make you go to a 5-minute candle. Don't do that. Go to the 1 minute on the 5-day. And you see that 10-day moving average. Look at that cup and handle and drop and pop right here. Look at that. There it is. There's your cup. There's your handle. There's your drop. And here's your pop right now. Look at all those green candlesticks since 318, and it really started at 306, folks. There's the time right there, 306. Man, it even started earlier. They started at 3. They started in at 3. Look at all these green candlesticks, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, call it. 10, 11, and on the 12th one down at 313. And then 1, 2, and then from here it doubled out. Some pretty large share sales at 316, 17, but look at all the green after that, folks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Holy smokes, this thing's Greenville. Green, green, green. Yeah, Lee Armstrong, do the dip 5-day. I did. Man, if Sofi can break this 755 here, nice, the last 330, yes. Oh, that's right. Lee Armstrong, am I right in saying the buys? That's right. Institutions from the Sofi deal can't buy until Sofi announces? Why would that be? Why? I don't think there's any restrictions to anybody that would have just acquired these convertible notes can't buy the stock. Why would that be? I don't know why. I'm not a financial advisor and I don't know that, but I haven't heard that from Uncle Bruce. Not to say that he's the encyclopedia and God of all knowledge, but he would have probably mentioned that. All right, Kevin, I hear you, man. Oh, we're going over 8. Watch how fast this thing accelerates after this 4th day. Up, 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 up. This is the 4th day, folks. I want you to bear with me for a moment here. This is the 4th day. I'm going back in time, way back here to the 4th day on May the 1st. I can't even get to it anymore, folks. Yeah, I can. Here it is. May the 1st, when the high was 652, they used 4 days to get it to the low, the 4th day. And they were driving it down and down and down and down to the 4th day. But, folks, that's not the first time. From 1023, look how many days it was that they ran it down. 1, 2, 3, 4th day, it was at 834 from 877. And then a week later, it was 858, 860. Look at from these highs here. On these highs, when the high was at 1170 and 1028, even from these, you can look for patterns at 1010. How many days was it till they took it down to the low after the price broke down below 1010 to the low? I'm not sure, quite a few, but there's other points here where you'll see the high achieved and 4 days later they came at the low. Here it is here, right here, 981. 4 days later, after it was at 1039, 1, 2, 3, 4, and by the way, from the 1030, it was 1, 2, 3, 4 days in a row down. And then it turned around and it went back up. So they love to attack down on the fourth day after a high, is what I'm trying to show you. Here you can see 918, and then it was at 913. And then how many days from this 918 was it? 1, 2, 3, 4. On the fifth day, 705. So it's no real surprise to me to see them try to get the low lower today after 1, 2, 3, the fourth day. I'm just pointing that out. You're in deep problems if you're having trouble holding Sofi. Look at this number, 751. I've got it in fast forward now because I was off the screen a while. 751, 752, 51, 52, 51, 52, 51, 52, 51, 52. 52 again. How are they going to stop it here at 752? Is that where they're going to stop it? 752? That's certainly not a shorts number. That's not kind. That's not what they want to see. As we are quickly approaching 40 million shares now, someone just bought 100,000 shares at 753. 39, 184, 194, 10,000 shares at 753. 39, 196, 39, 197. Come on, baby. Let's see a very big buy come in here. 39, 203 there. We're rising quickly. 39, 203. I'm watching this volume. I'm watching this number here changing. You guys remember we were just seeing it at 238 and 234 and 282. We saw that a lot. Now look where we are. 39, 368. Man, 153, 40,000 share buy there. 39, 414. Hands are trading from those that don't want the stock to those that do expect the price to rise here, folks. Keep that in mind. The shares are going out from weak to the strong. Keep that in mind. Every time you see these massive buys of 200 and something thousand shares, that's most likely an institution that wants the price to go to 1120s and 1220s and 14s. So just remember that. Every one of them that leaves goes into the hands of those that are long and expect the price to keep going up like we're going to see, like I believe it will. 39,455,000, 39,549,000. Did you see that? A 90,000 share dump of shares right there. 39,554. 90,000 shares just to do that, to get it to drop. 39,565. 39,565. Small shares here being bought. 39,571, 572. 39,630, 50,000 shares right there. 39,640. I'm telling you. And they're going from people that don't want to people that do. 39,643. 39,761, 120,000 shares just traded hands. 39,762. Quickly going over 40 million shares at this rate, folks. Kevin Parra, my average is 887. Fear not, we're going over 10. We're going over 12. 39,767. 39,767. Watch how fast we go over 40 million shares, folks. 39,835. 39,838, 39,839, 39,840, 39,850, what? 860, 870, here we go. I'm calling where we're going now, and we are. Price is going to keep rising under this volume, 39,842, 39,843. Look at everything. Look at the Dow and the NASDAQ and the S&P, folks. They're springboarding up. Any movement down here is just a desperate, screwed up short. 39,880, 39,881. That's right. It's not financial advice. We don't do that. Everything we do here is for entertainment purposes only. Here to make people laugh when they're feeling down. And there's nothing to laugh at when you look at this chart, unless if you're a shorter, you'd be crying your eyeballs out looking at this 6-month chart on Sofi right now. If you're a shorter, you're in deep trouble with that 200-day moving average that you had below my trend line. Break and stay with it so long. And then as of this February the 13th, you guys ran it down to 778, and institutions are running it up now. And you're not going to stop against institutions. You hedge funds don't stand a chance against these institutions and these schools and these treasury funds and these state treasury funds and these insurance companies. And you're not going to hold a candle to what these guys are going to do to you. They're going to torch you big time. As we now cross over 40 million, I ring the bell at 40 million right now. You see that 40,000 share buy right there? 40 million 16, it jumped to 40 million 50. 40 million 51. Man, we got people wanting this stock and others that want to try to stop it. And the ones that are dumping shares are dumping them all over to people that want it to go long. That's my call on it. I could be wrong, but I do not think so. 40 million 053, 40 million 053 711. Oh, it looks beautiful. Look at it. Again, resisting, dropping below 750. It goes to 751 instead. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, yeah. Run that volume up to 50 million, shorty. Do another 10 million here, longs. Steal the short shares away and put them away in your long bag. Drop them into your long bag. Your long golden goose eggs that you're accumulating. 751 at 40 million 100, 751 at 40 million 101, 102, 103, 751 is the trading price. You want it, you're going to have to pay 752 very soon, shorty. 40 million 108, 40 million 109. All this happening, toggling between 50 and 51, much to the disgust and dismay of the shorts. You know, it's funny. You might think that I'd be upset about the price being red today, but I'm not upset. I got to buy the low today at 738, and the price right now is 751, and the shorts are having a hell of a time keeping it between 751 and 750. So I'm loving things right now. I can guarantee you I'd feel a lot worse if I hadn't bought at 738. I can tell you I'd feel a lot worse if I hadn't bought this BITF at 220s, 224, 226, or this CLSK that I bought today. Look at that thing running up there at the end of the day. We bought the damn thing in the 1580s and 90s, and it's at 1667. Beautiful. Nice call there, Danny Dimes. SOUN sold that at 697, 698. Feeling good today. 40 million 373, 40 million 437. Did you see that? 50,000 shares this bought. 40 million 442. 40 million 453, 11,000 shares snagged away. 40 million 458. And if anybody here thinks a short is not given away to a long, you'll be wrong. These are short shares borrowed and paid a higher interest than they've ever paid in the last month. And they are now watching interest go higher and higher for them to borrow shares on SoFi. Show you this. It's not astronomical, but it is a factor. And look at it. And it rose again today. The interest rate went up even more this afternoon. A little tidbit it did. But these aren't tidbits, folks. From right here at 039 to 071 to 101, 039, 036, 036 to 101. Folks, you're talking about almost 30% difference in the interest paying now going up. And as the shorts struggle here, fighting with 750 right now, they're just mad with insanity. How could this happen to them? How could all these institutions now be on the side of Sofi, wanting to see it go to $12? Well, that's the truth. The volume in October, I remind everyone who's on this channel now, this is a different horse they're on now. See the volume back here in October? 17 million shares a day, 17 million shares a day, 16 million shares a day, 18 million shares. See how easy they had it? They had it so easy. 15 million shares in a day. And today they shorted in the pre-market 12 million plus shares in the pre-market today. And they used to only have to fight against 15 and 18 and 21 and 23 million shares a day. This is all changing now. 187 million, 131 million, 83 million, 76 million. How in the world are you going to stop it from going to 705 to 718 to 747 to 761, up and up and up and up, fourth day down? Same as we've seen so many times on the fourth day, but then it rescinds and goes right on up from there usually. We'll see what it does. We'll see what it does tomorrow. Look at that NASDAQ now. Look at there, 244, 243. Beautiful. Dow up 273 today. I look over here at Upstart down 3%, 3.06, and PLTR also down. But here's the one that's going to hurt them the most, SoFi. This is going to kill these shorts. You better get on out of here, shorty. 41 million shares now traded. Forty-one million shares traded. 41.36, 41.38. We're into the last 17 minutes of trading. 41.042, 41.044, 41.045, 41.046. I'm sure very quickly. We are seeing right now a very slow amount of volume compared to what we saw yesterday. I'm going to tell you that right now. 41 million 066, 069, 41 million 071. I'm waiting for it to pick up though. Oh, I'm waiting for it to pick up. Oh boy. Same time every day, folks. Same time. So he starts yelling, buy, buy, buy. He's trying to tell you, folks, buy it here. And the reason why is because it's probably going to be at 7:55 in the after hours where they'll try and hold it down. But I don't understand, honestly. Oh, it's definitely oversold. It's way oversold. And even Yahoo admits the price should be $8.97 right here already. All right, folks. And they're down. They usually downgrade this thing. Look at their short term, mid-term, long term, trying to dissuade people. But the fact is, this is their revenues over interest rates rising and rising and rising every year. That's their annual revenues over interest rates rising and rising. And they're even lowering how much they're going to have out there in their loans this year. They're going to do more with tech, with Galileo. And Right now, folks, we're about 7 months away from the debut of TGL Golf. I believe 7, 8 months from now, TGL Golf. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I'm loving seeing this, folks. Struggle, Shorty, struggle. Your struggles have just begun. Your losses are just beginning. Think about it. If they paid 1% to borrow the day, they didn't make 2.54%, did they? Right now, they've only up 1.54%. It's true. Absolute fact. I'm a bull. 510 $10 calls. June, any chance we're in the green by then? Oh, God, yeah. We were always over $10 from the 750s, always within 29 days. And now we got help from a whole bunch of institutions that are going to help drive the price up to 12. Because they got to get to 12.29 before they can do a damn thing with those convertible notes they just acquired. And they didn't just buy up 750 million, they bought up $862 million worth, as we just discovered today. They were oversold. Everybody wanted in. Everybody wants you. No, no, no. No, 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 no. And they want you as cheap as they can get you, Sofi. And they're buying you now. 41,422,000, still 13 minutes left. We're going to 50 million. 41,431. And believe me, there's some whales sitting here watching this. Very nicely. Armstrong bought in the sixes, got out at 9. Nice. That's like me today, man. I took some profits on the highs today and I bought back on the lows. This is one of them. I did a great job on this stock today. It was awesome. Awesome. Awesome moves on that stock today. And this one. Another great call from you, Danny Dimes, on that one, CLSK. Look at that number, 16,666, folks. You think that's by coincidence? You're wrong. You're dead wrong. No pun intended. I watch them try to drive SoFi down, but I know I didn't buy it the 738 for no stupid reasons, folks. I bought it 738 because it was the low of the day. And that's going to be the lowest we may ever see it again. I'm just saying. 738 may be the lowest we ever see SoFi's price again. Simple as that. Because it's the fourth day. Some of you probably are going, what do you mean the fourth day? Well, we got a whole bunch of new people on here, so let's show them one more time. What happens on the fourth day? I'm going all the way back to David Chiavrini's downgrade on May the 15th. First of all, the high was up here 4 days earlier. 4 days earlier when the price hit 560. Up here it is. May the 1st is what I want. 654. It was 4 days they drove it down after that high of 654. 1, 2, 3, 4 days. From 654, the high. 1, 2, 3. 3 days. But here's the thing, folks. I want you to be aware when they were up here to the 15th, look what they did. They got the low to 445 on a 0-star rated analyst downgrade. And from 445, here's the fourth day. 1 day up, 2 days up, 3 days up, and the fourth day before then they let it go. All right. So there's their pull down on the fourth day there. And if we move on up here, 1023. After 1023, 1, 2, 3, fourth day, it was rising, but fifth on the sixth day, this time is when they pulled it back, 6 days. But I'm going to the next one here. Just let me check this out. Got a high here of 978 from 926. 978, and then how many days was it? Hold on here. 978, yep. 894, this is the one I want to look at. Anyway, my point is, usually it's the fourth day they'll try to pull it back off the high of 1031. There's the high low there. 1, 2, 3, 4, and it was at 916. They're always coming at this on the fourth day. I'm trying to find another high here. There was another instance I pointed out earlier. It was exactly 4 days where they did it again. 827. There's the high. 1, 2, 3, 4 days. And they had it to 914. Then it was back to 1016. I hear my wife. I hear my wife just walked in. Holy smokes, folks. She's here, and she just stepped out back. As we watch the last 8 minutes of trading undergo, and then I'm going to have to go. Look at all those likes, folks. So today we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 days. 1 higher day, 2 higher days, 3 higher days, 4 higher days, and then 1 day lower. No, should be no surprise. None. No surprise in your eyes. And no tears either if you bought at 738 with me today. Now look at it in fast forward motion. Look at it. 280, 286, 280, 286, 280, 282, 280, 286, 280, 286, 286. Stick with me, folks. This is the fourth day. 130,000 at 747. Ian Long, 130,000 at 747. 42,501,000, 42,504,000, 508. Here we come, folks, in the last 6 minutes. 42,509, 511, 512, 42,513, 14, 15. Buyers are strong. Yeah, they are. 42,521, 524, 526, 528, 529, 530. Buyers are pouring in. 42,583, 662, 80,000 shares there. 42, 727, 739, 743, 42, 744, 47, 40, 51, 42, 753, 758, 42, 761, 777, 42, 770. See that? 777, 770. 42, 771. Watch. Watch them start pulling shares away. 42, 771, 072. 42, 789. 43,044. And it's surging now. They can't even keep up with these buys coming in. 43,064, 43,064, 899, 074, 43,076, 077, 129, 50,000 shares just bought. Oh, she's rising. 40, here they come, folks. 43, 197, they're coming in. She's back to 749. It's the demise of the shorts. 43, 202, 43, 208, 43, 2. Oh my God, 211, 325, 120,000 shares just bought there. 43, 345. Oh man, this is exciting. 43, 350, 43, 352, 353, 355, 43, 360, 361. How are they going to stop it from going over 750, folks, when you got this many shares being bought? 43, 384, 43, 389, 43, 389, 391, 392. We're going to go over 44 million here, folks. We're going to go over 44 million for sure. 43, 397, 43, 402, 406, 407, 410, 412, 421, 422, 43, 423, 44. Price is rising, folks. 43, 430, 43, 433, 436. All 3,000 share sells there. 43, 338, 44, 43, 440, 43, 470, 30,000 shares. 43, 474, 43, 476. Price is rising. 43, 479. Oh, they're going to try to stop like hell. They'll throw a fury to try to stop this at 749 tonight. And it'll be right over 750 in the after hours, probably. 43, 607, 610, 611. The last few after hours, we've seen rising prices, and they're not used to that. But there's too many buyers. 43, 629, 630. Too many out west in California want to buy this thing, baby. 43, the Silicon Valley area. 43, 679. They know where Sofi is going. 43, 674, 678, 680. We got 3 minutes left, under 3 minutes remaining. 43, 692, 43, 697, 98, 99, 710, 43, 710. Gapping up before at the opening bell tomorrow morning. Buyers are so strong. Yep, I agree with you. 43, 723, 726, 730. Throw that bad money away. Throw that money away, shorty. Run the volume up. 43, 745. See, for every big, huge order that's there, they've got to throw it out there. They've got to throw it out there and give it to these people that want it. That's the problem. They're seeing these massive buy orders coming in, and they've got to keep throwing out shares to give to them. It's like feeding a shark frenzied water, and they got to keep throwing them out there. And that runs the volume up. 43, 793, 793, 795, 43, 8. 2 minutes left, under 2 minutes. 43, 822, 43, 827, 830, 835, 838, 43, 840, 43, 851. Entering the final minute of trading, folks. Time now, 3:59. 43,909. We're definitely going over 44 million. Look at that thing just rattling off numbers. 43,945, 954, 960, 43,976, 43,978, 982, 995, 44 million. 44 million and 33,000. Beautiful. Yep. 44 million, 058, 061, 068, 44, 072, 88, 94. Here we are, folks. 10 seconds remaining. 44, 136, 144, 44, 179, 193, 44, 202. 200,000 shares in the last 30 seconds. 44, 244, 298, 44, 340, 44, 370, 390, 44, 4. Oh my God, 400,000 shares. Oh my gosh. 44, 488, 493. And here we are, folks, 4 o'clock, 44,510,000. And I think that's where we're going to stop. 44,510,000, 281. Holy crap. Costing these shorts so much in the pocket now because they only borrowed 12 million shares in the pre-market. Holy smokes. Oh my God. 62 in and 55 out at the closing bell. See that? Ian Long showing 62 in, 55 out. Supply and demand, everybody. Supply and demand. 1,075 of you on this channel today. I want to ask each and every one of you to please, we're going to count down and hit the like button one final time if you haven't done it yet. We're going to count down from 10. All right, everyone? So here we go. I'm going to start the countdown right here, right now at 4:01 and some change. We're going to start a countdown, 10 seconds. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit that like button. Thank you very, very, very much for being here with me. Those of you that spend so much time with me here today. I predict 780 this time tomorrow. All right. I think we could easily see 788, and we could easily see even over 8 by the end of the week. No doubt. We look very strong today, easily over 8 to 888 close next Friday on Friday. And maybe even higher, because I don't know how high these institutions that just got in will do. Let's go look at BITF, how it ended up. Not bad. Still made money on that buy, and making anyway. CLSK, what did it end up at? I have a feeling it was up. And look at that. It was only down 1% by the end of the day, so we did awesome on it. I guess. Looks like that, around 1.7%. We bought it very much lower. I don't know why this thing won't give me a number here. Try to get back here to CLSK, just the main chart, the main page. Hey, guys and gals, I hope you have a great afternoon if you are going to get on your way. I hope you have a very prosperous daily venture in your financing. I hope that you have great health. I know you'll start filtering out of here now, but I want to see where Sofi is right after the closing. Let's see where it is at 4:02. Is it at 7:50? 7:49. Oh, yeah. Oh, they got problems, people. They have just started. This is a can they're not going to be able to keep the worms in. All right. The worms will be eating them alive. Okay. They're going to be infested with SoFi worms. That'll turn into flies later on after they pupate. Right? Look at that. 750 an hours after hours. I called it, folks. I told you so. She keep running. There's just too many buyers wanting it, and not enough shares for those buyers that want it. And that's the way it's going to be from now on out. Today, I believe that might be the lowest we ever see again, 738. Mark it down on a piece of paper somewhere. I'm going to put it down. I'm going to write it down right here. And actually, I'm going to take a picture of it. I'm going to take a picture of it right now. Oh, get that. I don't want that live thing on. I don't even know how that dang thing gets on here live. Starting to do that stupid live thing again. Ugh, get out of here. I don't want live. Let's do this. Bam, there it is. Let's look at this chart. The 1-day chart today. There's where we bought it right there at the beginning. Beautiful, beautiful chart. And then we're going to get all your comments. You guys are on here. Eon's talking the comment screen right now, but love all that information, Eon. Thank you, Ian. Eon. It'll be eons before you hear from Ian. Ian is eons away. All right. Thank you very much, everybody, for all those likes. Here's a heart for those of you that just chimed in with a couple more likes. Oh, that's good, man. This channel just keeps on growing and growing and growing, folks, and it's all because of you. Come over and take a look at this channel growth. Look at over the last, I'm going to refresh this page, over the last 90 days, how many people has been shown this channel. And it's primarily because of all of your likes, folks. And the number that it was before I just refreshed the page, which I'll try it one more time. Refresh, please. There it goes. was 760,000 people in 90 days, folks. That's a lot of potential buyers of SoFi stock. All right, that's a lot. Right there's the number, 760,000 impressions. SoFi has been given over, this channel has been given over to potential viewers on YouTube. And when I see over 750,000, I like to think I'm having an effect on SoFi stock price. And that's a positive one. And that's what we're reaching for, right? And we're doing it all together. So thank you, everybody, for hitting that like button. Those of you that have, we had over 1,000 views of the channel today, in fact. And we've been seeing daily growth of more and more people interested in this SoFi stock, and there should be a very good reason why. There's a very good reason why, because it's going to 12.29 and then on to 14.54. And if you didn't see why yet, go back and watch earlier, and you'll find out why we're going to that price of 14.54 possibly. All right. There's plenty of reasons, and that is because the original offer for all of the shares of the convertible notes was $7.27, and 2 times 7.27 is 8.54, and that's where we're headed. Now I want you to know that all those convertible notes, they can convert those at a price of $7.59, I believe it is. No. I'm sorry. They can convert those at $9.45, but they can only convert them for $9.45 when our price is at $12.29. All right. That's the main thing you need to understand. None of these notes are going to be converted unless SoFi's stock price hits $12.29. All right. So that's the way it all works. Get back over here to look at the SoFi final screen at the end of the day. I want to say thank you all very much for being here with me. And it's going to be a day of rest for me here very soon. I'm going to be going to the medical doctors for my checkup, my annual checkup, and make sure I'm hitting on all cylinders. And so, therefore, one of these days very soon. Hey, honey, buddy. I think she's sitting outside on the back deck, soaking up the last few rays of the sun today. But hey, everybody, thank you very, very much for being here on this channel. And to figure out why we're going to 14.54, just rewind it and you'll find out. Go on back to the beginning and you'll see why I believe it's very probable that we will soon hit 14.54, and we won't stop there. We won't stop there. That's just going to be just the next hurdle. Honey? Yeah. What I was wondering was, you were telling me my doctor's appointment was on what day?
I don't know. I wrote it on the calendar. Do you want to go for a walk with us?
Sure, I'll go. Are you mean us, meaning you and Willis? Yeah. Okay, sure. All right, folks, I'm out of here, everybody. Thanks for being here with me today. I appreciate it. What, honey? Oh, talking to Willis. All right, I got to get on out of here, everybody. Let me do this. My doctor's appointment is at 7 a.m., so I will see how quickly I can get back here and get going on a week from today. A week from today. A week from today, March the 17th. The 19th. The 12th, the 19th. Yes, March the 19th. All right. Hey, everybody. Thanks again for being here. I'm out of here. I'm going to check on out. And it's time for King Cat to say goodbye to you all. Well, I will. And that is, I hope, again, that you have happiness and be safe this evening, whatever you're doing. I hope that you have, as always, a very good, successful career in your trading. And I want to also wish you the best of health, because that's the most important part. And last but not least, I want you to be surrounded with love, because you deserve it. And that's it. I'm out of here. And I hear you, Truck Monkey. I predict 780 this time tomorrow. All right, let's see what happens. Is there a load of options at 750? I wouldn't doubt it. I don't know for sure, but I'll tell you what, I got to get on out of here. I'm going for a walk with the dog and my beautiful wife. So bye-bye, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow. And have a great evening, everyone. Toodles. And don't get in any trouble, whatever you're doing out there. I don't need you doing that, honey. I don't need that to be